Whenever dark is falling, you know the spirit of the party starts to come alive until the day is dawning. You can throw out all the blues and hit the city lights, 'cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night, give me the night. You need the key action, a place to dine, a glass of wine, a little late romance. It's a chain reaction. We'll see the people of the world coming out to dance, 'cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night, give me the night. So come on out tonight, and we'll leave the others on a ride through paradise. And if you feel alright, then we can be lovers, 'cause I see that starlight look in your eyes. And don't you know we can fly? Just give me the night, give me the night. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night, give me the night. So come on out tonight, and we'll leave the others on a ride through paradise. And if you feel alright, then we can be lovers, 'cause I see that starlight look in your eyes. Don't you know we can fly? And if we stay together, we'll feel the rhythm of the evening taking us up high. Never mind the weather, we'll be dancing in the street until the morning light. 'Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night, give me the night, give me the night, give me the night, give me the night.
Hello? Am I muted? I wasn't muted per se. It's just that the audio device linked to this mic was unlinked. Because there's been something weird happening every once in a while. Every once in a while, all of my USB ports will flicker. They'll flicker like the magic card. What's it called? You know, the 3-1 flyer? That card. It'll be like that. But like all my USB ports. And so sometimes when that happens, my shit gets like unlinked. Hello, Pirate King. So I don't know, maybe I need to update my BIOS or something. I don't know why I would need to do that for that to not happen, but you know. Hello, Yeet. Or be Yeeted. Hello, Charles. Hello, hello. Is ESP here yet? No. Split the load. The thing is, all of my USB ports reset except it seems like the front ones. And it doesn't happen all the time. It just happens at very weird times. And I don't know why. I'm like, it's not my power supply. It can't be. Besides, how much power does a fucking USB port take? So. So this ought to be really fun and stuff. I'm sure it'll be very fun and stuff. Hello, Dutch. 3.02 kilowatts? What the hell is a kilowatt? Hello, Joel. Hello, Lefty. Hello, Golden Toad. Ah, Flicker Wisp, yes. Ah, yes, Flicker Wisp. Thank you. Hey guys, I'm setting up a bunch of stuff, lol. Is that funny? Does this work? Hello, Bill. Hello, Palmo. Hello, Chowder. Chowder. I need you to reset my... I don't fucking... Dude, I do not know the commands for this shit. I like, really don't. I mean, the best I could do would be to cancel the entire bet for everybody and start it over again. But that'd be pretty selfish for just you, right? There's gotta be a way to do that. I mean, I don't know of the way, but I'm sure a way exists. Maybe. You think he drops Zelda when FF16 comes out? He's got so much shit on his plate, I can't even fathom what the fuck he's gonna do. What the dude, what the fuck is Dave typing in chat? He's typing like paragraphs at me. The plot makes no sense, because if Ganon was already going to wake up eventually anyway, why did a Calamity version exist to begin with? If the Calamity had not been stopped, what would have happened when the real Ganon woke up? LOL! Very funny. Yeah, make sure my shit is set up. This. It's a kid's game, Phil. Just play it. Stop asking stupid questions. Well, that's quite based, Jesus. I agree with that. Dude, he's still typing paragraphs at me. What? What now? No, the plot is seriously bunk. Wow. Just like how there were legendary heroes to stop the calamity both in the past and the present, but somehow nobody knew a real Ganon existed. Anyway, gotta finish it off with that lol there. Look, I get it, Dave. I'll put lol at the end of my stuff sometimes. I don't put it at the end of every fucking thing I type, though. You know, you gotta use it sparingly. Look at that, another one. No lol. Okay. Instead of lol, he should put ack. I think that would give the shit he says a lot more personality. He should do that. Unironically do that. Let's see, so... Chins. Ack lol. Yeah. Best of both worlds. Oh, hello, Indrid. When am I going to bring back the whiteboard? What? I don't even know what that means. MS Paint? What do you mean bring it back? What does that even mean? Like, I use it when I need to use it. You expect me to just have it open all the time to do nothing with? Huh? What? Well, I never. Well, you see, you're saying when are you going to bring it back, and it's like I never had it frequently to begin with, right? Whatever, bring back Omori. I mean, it's there. See, the thing is that, see, like if you watched Anne's Diablo stream yesterday, what you hopefully would have come to realize is that the life of a REEstreamer is based upon creating worthless elements in OBS that you'll use maybe once. Or maybe more than once. But you just fill up your OBS with a bunch of bullshit. That's what the life is all about. That's what the REEstreamer life is all about. Actually, I think I took the Omori element and I moved it. I have like a separate scene that I call scene or element storage, and I just dump all the shit that I made and I'm probably not using into there in case I need it in the future. There's probably a better way to do that, but that's how I do it. Does DSP have a screen to celebrate Pride Month like he had for spring? That Pride Month celebration thing has always been there. Jitterbug. Dude, he's like having actual full-blown conversations in his chat. He's not here, right? Like you're having conversations with people. You might as well just fucking show up on the stream, man. You got a weird hypothetical question. Well, go ahead and ask your weird hypothetical question, Hermit. Is Akira still here, by the way? If Akira is present, let it be known, please. Akira, I think that you're funny, okay? Don't ever say that you're unfunny. You're a very funny person. I just wanted to say that. Where's my hypothetical question? So hypothetically, if someone were to taste blood on a semi... Jesus Christ. Well, but severe stomach pain should set person off for the old. You should see a physician. What the fuck is the Old Yeller treatment? You know, Old Yeller didn't shoot himself, right? I mean, hypothetically. We don't know that? We do know that. We know that because it's recorded. Old Yellow didn't kill himself. Oh, he got Epsteined. I see. The evidence was tampered with. God damn it. But yeah, if that hypothetical situation is not hypothetical, you should actually go to the doctor, yes. It could be a myriad of issues. But that's not normal, hypothetically speaking. I got a $50 bounty for anyone who sees DSP in public and throws a Big Mac at his head. Well, then they would have to be carrying a Big Mac. It's like if I see DSP in public, like I'd have to already have the Big Mac in my hand for that to be possible, right? Like who just walks around with a Big Mac in their hand uneaten, is my question. Thoughts on Sam Hine training the quartering to turn him into an assassin to put RT in the dirt? Well, I don't like the quartering, but I also don't like review tech, so whatever, I guess. Maybe they'll end up, like, owning each other, or whatever. I was listening to the Mad at the Internet podcast earlier, when I was driving home, and, it was just, like, a random part that he was on, like, 'cause it was already going for a while, and he was, like, talking mad shit about Tipster, and I'm like, no, why you gotta be such a fucking simp for DSP? In another life, we could have been, fake friends. But it was, like, really funny. Tipster's going nuts over... Is he? I didn't even know Tipster and side-scrollers were related in any sort of way. That's news to me. This was related to Keffels. Apparently Tipster simps for Keffels, which is like, oh, is that a thing? Is this fucking dude just like involved in everything randomly? He's like a Janny for Twitch streamers. That's pretty cool.
Anyway.
Tipster gets chased out. The thing I know about Tipster is he blocks you if you're mean to him, which is like, I get it, dude. Whatever. The problem is if you're gonna go like seeking fucking like shit like that, then I mean people are gonna push back, right? That should be, like, expected.
What the fuck?
Is this part of the song? Oh, it is. Okay. Watch this. I don't know if I can fucking click into that. Dude, I swear to God, like, your fucking, like, links don't post on my fucking thing for some reason. It's, like, fucking irritating. Does this work? Nope. What about this? Does this work? Copy link address. Does this work? Am I sure I want to leave YouTube? Sure. Ah!
It looks like, Ricky. At least I've seen what a vagina looks like, Ricky, and experienced its gentle caress. Something that, unfortunately, you'll probably never get to experience. Just saying.
Thanks, Hate Army. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much, dude. I really appreciate that.
Come back to Zelda. Been a little bit, a few days.
All right, closing betting soon.
Back into Zelda here tonight, and I hope.
Shout out to Hate. Hate Army shout out. Hello?
Good evening, everyone. How you doing?
I don't know. How are you doing? What are you doing?
How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you're ready for some chill fun here tonight with Zelda. 2 hours of Zelda gameplay as we approach the Goron Temple.
Yeah, imagine getting called an incel by that fat fuck.
And I believe it's right under Death Mountain is where we're gonna find this temple in the darkness. And hopefully it's a good temple. It's the third major temple. I think the game has 4 in this first portion. I think probably there's more temples after the first 4, I would think. But these are the 4.
Dude, his shit is so loud.
So hope you guys are ready for.
You hear that? You hear how loud that is?
Temples have actually been some of my favorite parts of the game so far, right? Dinner was good. It was hot dogs and beans. Nothing too special.
Hot dogs and beans. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you married?
Ooh, excuse me. Will I try out Cammy next? Iron Man the Power? I have no clue. We've now played with the 9 characters in Street Fighter 6. That's half the cast. There's 18 in the game. At this point, I'm thinking that I might want to focus more on revisiting the characters I've used and figuring out which ones out of those I want to continue to use at a higher level. Because if I don't start seriously playing with those characters more, I will never get better at the game.
Am I peeking? Here, I'll turn my mic down.
Have basic knowledge of the game's
I
fundamentals.
turn it up, I turn it down, I get yelled at, I turn it up, I get yelled at. Okay, how's it now?
That because I keep picking new characters. This morning there seemed to be kind of
Any
a
better?
consensus that people say they want to see me get better. So maybe for the next week, I just focus on using the characters I've used and focus in on maybe 3 or 4 that I really like and want to get better with.
Okay, thank you.
Know. I would like to
Hello,
play
Botch.
more. I think I
Thank
should
you.
eventually play with all the characters, but the rate I'm going, I'm a week and a half in, and I don't think I've really gotten good with any character yet because I haven't played with them enough.
You don't have to put that in quotations,
One
dude.
session with a character is definitely not enough. Playing 1 session and then 2 more hours of gameplay, 1 a night for 2 nights is definitely not enough, you know. Hold on 1 second. I got to turn off my fan. I'm leaving the air conditioner on, but I'm turning off the fan.
Okay. Do you hear it yet?
Okay.
Okay.
Ugh.
It still sounds pretty loud. Hello?
No, sadly, Ellipsian, that will not work because I'm not here on the 21st. It's my day off. I need to have a day off once a week.
No, you don't,
It's a
pussy.
5-day streaming week with Wednesday being my day off, so I can be here all day Thursday to play Final Fantasy 16.
What did that guy
I
type?
can't play the demo the night before. I won't be here.
A suggestion for FF16. Play the demo on the night stream on the 21st. You can carry over progress so you skip the intro for the big release day at the... Lipsian, that's not gonna work. I need a day off, idiot.
But seems like he could be an incredibly good character. So anyway, for those who don't know, earlier today I played with Marisa in Street Fighter 6.
Marisa?
I actually got a lot of wins. Did I win every match? No. I did lose some.
Or would we expect you to win every match? Dumb
I had a lot
fuck.
of issues with missed inputs, and likely it's me, because man,
Likely?
I know some of those matches I was like, I know exactly
Versus
where
what?
it goes. I pressed the wrong button, and I'm like, there's nothing worse than knowing what to do and you can't execute on it, because I'm getting old. When I was younger, it was easier. Now it's like, shit.
Ooh, brother.
Here comes the move to win the match. I don't get it. Right? That's how I feel.
Review Tech should use that for his opening. That's the exact same type of shit that Review Tech's thing is, right? Scooby-Doo-Bop-a-Doo-Ba or some shit. Isn't that the exact same shit?
But I need to practice. This means I need to keep picking the same characters. So anyway, yeah, if you want to see good gameplay, Marisa, I went from knowing nothing to being pretty decent with her and getting a good string of wins. I fought my way through gold all the way up to platinum today on the stream.
Wait, was a boxing match set up?
And tomorrow will be variety. Tomorrow on the main stream, I'm likely going to pick Zangief and Marisa.
All right, I'm closing betting.
Half and half.
10 seconds.
The first half of the stream will be Zangief, and the second half will be Marisa online. I don't think I'm going to go with Minot anymore.
Minot?
Because Minot seems like a character that absolutely needs complex setups. In fact, someone left a comment today on the videos from Sunday saying, yeah, the good Minot players basically sat there and labbed out all of the dash cancels.
Labbed?
You can't actually win well with Minot without dash cancel strategies. And
Then learn dash?
I'm just basics, I'm barely learning the game.
Okay.
But yeah, Minot is a character you absolutely need to learn those kind of strategies without. You can't win without them. She doesn't really have setups that are safe or anything. You need to create those with dash.
What if you have a really, really good neutral game? What if you're really good in neutral?
What are you gonna do?
Hello?
So I'm probably not gonna waste time with it then. I'm probably just gonna focus on the characters that I've enjoyed the most. Right now, this week, it was Zangief and Marisa for sure that are the two that I like the most. So that's probably tomorrow's stream. Okay?
Okay.
Now,
Sure.
by the way, guys.
Oh, Jesus. Closing betting.
Thank you in advance to anyone.
Oh, he's going to talk about how PayPal doesn't send him emails or something.
Here's the deal.
What's the deal?
I'm having issues with
PayPal. PayPig.
PayPal. Not that I'm not getting contributions, but that PayPal isn't sending me the messages.
You hear how much better this sounds compared to this?
I know that the stuff's coming through. Do you see? So normally what used to happen is you would tip me on a stream.
I would?
immediately get an email. I would shout it out from the email. We're good to go. Play an animation. Now people are tipping me and I'm not getting notified at all for like hours and hours.
Wow.
Yesterday it took 12 hours for notifications to come through.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. Yeah, touch eyeball.
Tip me today and you notice I'm not shouting you out tonight. Please let me know. Say, hey, I tipped. Could you check? I want to give you a shout out right away. I want it to count. And I feel bad because last night actually was a pretty well-supported stream. And for the first half, I thought that there was like no support because I couldn't see anything.
I can't see.
Then people spoke
See
up.
that, Super Blind Man?
Oh, shit. There's like a bunch of contributions.
I see that.
So I would definitely appreciate any support tonight. Greatly appreciated to keep the Zelda playthrough going.
Oh, that's probably going to go straight to 3.
Super chats were good, and we got a bunch of members, but tips were actually on the slower side. So
3.
if you're thinking of
Pushing.
tonight, yeah, tips would be a preferred method. I'm certainly not saying, hey, that's the only way that you should contribute tonight. I'm not. If you want to contribute in any way, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm just saying tips would be great right now to help make up that. There was a slower tips day earlier today, but everything else was great.
2.
Okay. So yeah, if you do tip tonight, please let me know that you did, because I don't think the emails are coming through right away, and I don't want you to wait for your shout out. Okay, this is an interactive stream with Zelda. I should have a lot of opportunity to talk with you guys.
All right.
Bookworm says Amazon services are messed up today. Also, are they? Well, like what service? Which services? I don't even know if I really use Amazon services outside of Amazon Video. Is Amazon Video working?
You do understand that everything uses Amazon services, right? You do understand what Amazon does, right? Hello?
Outside of that, I wouldn't even know. See. No, it's working.
Okay. Sure.
It's working, so I'm not sure.
Did that just mute like a goat laugh? Okay.
Only okay. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Third Go Bucket's going good. Thank you.
On the pre-stream, he was explaining how an API works. He called it a data feed. He didn't really try to explain how an API works, did he?
Jay, good evening. Good to have you. Slayer, you're here. Okay, Slayer, I have to talk to you because sadly, I think you're going to have some bad news. You ready for this, Slayer?
Slayer, we got a problem.
The private react.
We got a problem, Slayer.
Blocked on YouTube today.
Dun dun dun.
You uploaded it to your channel. Yours is probably getting blocked too. It's blocked by the company who made it too. What's it called? Banger Films or something?
Banger Films? Is that like a Derek request?
So apparently they don't want anyone reacting to their documentary. I don't know why, but you know, we've reacted to so many things before, no issue. And apparently this Banger Films is being an asshole about it.
Yeah.
It just happened to me today during my first stream. Now, keep in mind, that video was live on YouTube since Sunday night, and here it is Tuesday morning, and that's when
Yeah, it's an offshoot of Beggar LLC.
Channel Slayer, it might be coming. It might just be waiting for the algorithm to run and catch it, and it's gonna probably
The
block it out.
algorithm to run and catch it.
Good, enjoy. You know, but I just wanted to give you the heads up that it hit me already.
You know, he'll get like a message too, right?
The whole series. I would love to react to the whole series. That was really fun to do.
Okay.
On Sunday, that was really special. Actually, I really enjoyed it. I was like,
Wow.
man, I can't wait for the next part. It's a well done thing, but I don't know why the hell they're taking down the reacts. They took down mine. So,
Because it's not your fucking content.
Anyway,
It's their content.
are you guys ready? We kind of have to jump in. It's already 7:15, guys.
Wow,
By the
no.
way, tonight, after I finish my stream, I am going to be doing that video I told you guys I would do.
Whoa, what?
To summarize and give me my recap and reactions to the Microsoft, Starfield, Ubisoft Forward, and Capcom Showcase events that happened over the last few days. I'm going to do that video for DSP Reacts tonight. If
What?
you want my full recap reactions to that, it's coming out later tonight.
What? What are you talking about?
Ready to go for it.
Hello?
Tub says you should find the memories main quest after you complete the fire temple. You get a great reward for completing it. Well, I've been
What is wrong with you?
probably help if I plug my headphones in. I'm like, why is it silent? I didn't plug them in. I don't know where the quest is, but I've been looking at the memories. We've been getting them all. I think I have like 8 or 9. I think someone said there's what, 13 or 14 or something like that. So I think I have around half or just more than half.
I wasn't playing Lunar tonight anyway. If I'm playing anything, I'm playing Street Fighter.
Continue to get those memories.
Ack. Look, I think what Lunar needs is his own stream that I dedicate to finishing Lunar. It's like a thing DSP would do, isn't it?
All right, you guys ready?
I got to do one of those things.
By the way, also let me know how the volume sounds, guys, because I've been messing with the volume a lot between Diablo.
He's been messing with Valium a lot.
Street Fighter is crazy. The freaking
I feel that, man.
The volume's way low.
I feel that.
Online and the volume's way higher. So I'm like changing the volume for that, and then I'm playing Diablo, and people are like, "Oh God, now we can't hear you. Diablo's too loud." So let me know how it sounds tonight if I need to adjust the volume, okay? And so far, I see. Is this true? There's no contributions. There's nothing to shout out. I see nothing. I just want to be sure I shouldn't check. Fallen Devil. Just starting up. Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Good evening, Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Let's start. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Last time around, we had just gone back down here.
I'm gonna call it like a 1-5. That's, I don't know if that's a 1.
All the way down here, and then what I did is instead.
The thing is that without any context, I'd probably go to 1 on that. The thing is that the context is that he literally doesn't know. He actually has a really stupid reason for doing that, I guess.
Right here.
So I'm gonna keep it at 2.
So I'm gonna put a stamp there, and hopefully we'll get that shrine later. Okay. Now, as I was looking here, I also saw there's another one right there, and then over here, there's another one right there.
Hello, Mr.
Over
Lion.
here, there's another one. So they're all over the place.
You know, I have never seen him play this game.
Literally, like we're surrounded by.
This ought to be really great,
So,
I reckon.
We should probably try to hit up some of them. And this way, this way seems to be along the way of where we're going anyway. So let's head this direction and see what we can figure out here. Oh man, there's a lot of lava down here. Looks like we have to go a set path.
I'm in for a cringy treat. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to it.
Did it? There you go. I told ya. So yours got blocked too. I knew it did. But you watched the whole thing, right? You at least got to watch it. And you
Yes, Daddy. I watched it while I was naked.
back yourself, correct? Because I mean, obviously that's the whole point.
Is it?
For you. But I
Rue.
apologize, 'cause I know you like to put those videos up and watch them, and that sucks that I did a private react for Slayer. It was a documentary about the history of K-pop, and it got blocked on YouTube. Apparently, the people who made it
Are fucking stupid assholes. Fuck those stupid idiots.
their documentary.
I don't know.
They're so special. It's kind of dumb, but
Didn't you fucking kill Raw DSP and Super Crazy? And that one guy, Looper? Loophole? Looper?
Why is it sparkly?
Looper World Order?
I have no idea why it's sparkly.
Okay, dude.
You mean something different than a standard one? Anyway, I guess we're gonna head this direction. I'm not sure why it's sparkling like that. It's a little weird. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Slayer says, I did watch it, and I did download it. Since it took a few days to get by the claim, maybe we can, the next in the series, I download your reaction before it gets taken down. Yeah, like, that definitely,
Huh?
you know when I do them. So I'll always let you know ahead of time when I'm going to do it.
Wait, but you have the fucking video.
Always download it, have it for yourself. Before that happens, I want you to get the react stuff for yourself at the very least, even if you can't upload it publicly. Which is still stupid in my opinion. I really disagree with that, but I guess you can't help it if the people are going to be dumb about it. What the hell? What the hell? What is that coming off of his back? It's like 4 times longer than his body. What is that? An axe? Why does he have the world's longest axe?
An axe.
What the
The world's longest axe.
What is happening?
Oh,
Derek, yes,
brother.
I did last month react to a wrestling match for Slayer. That is correct. Grab all these poses. Remember, you gotta trade these.
What did he say?
And you get
At DSPGaming. I see that you watched a wrestling match Slayer wanted you to react to.
You should probably climb this. If you
Why is that a question mark, dude?
46 pose right now. Will this lead?
Oh no, Derek, stop! Don't interact with each other.
It's hard to tell.
We don't need a fucking singularity forming here.
See where we're going. 'Cause I really can't see anything here. Let me select the seed. Let me find it. Jeez, where's it gonna be in the inventory here? That's a bunch of fruit. Oh god.
A melding of the minds.
Oh no.
Hey Slayer, do you like wrestling?
Yes, I did get your email.
Do you want to try wrestling?
I've been responding to emails recently. I've been so much going on, but I did read your email and I appreciate your thoughts.
You like WC? What the fuck is that?
There's posts
What?
there? How could they be all the way
Okay,
up there?
yeah, I like wrestling from the promotion. Slayer and Derek, can you please talk about the game? Okay? And stop talking about wrestling, idiots.
But I kind of want to get the seat up there. Man, this is gonna be interesting. Slayer, yeah, I agree with your thoughts. Slayer's basically very, very positive towards Starfield. He's thinking it's gonna be an amazing game. And it's good to have that positivity. You know what I mean? Like, for me, it's kind of a wait-and-see attitude. Like, I'm not convinced Starfield's going to be good, but I'm also not trying to be completely negative about it either.
Okay. I mean, you got mad about something really stupid, so...
They need a good game, and I would love for Starfield to be the game that Bethesda puts out that's really exceptionally good at this point.
Exceptionally good.
I'm also not going to, like, put all my eggs in one basket and believe that just by default that it's going to be amazing. From what I've seen, that presentation on Sunday made it look a lot better.
Do you know what putting your eggs in one basket means? Do you know what you're saying when you say that? Because you're not committing anything to not being an asshole about the game or choosing to be an asshole about the game. You're not putting any eggs in any basket. You're not paying for this.
Than it had looked previously.
That's an inappropriate expression to use.
That the expectations are lived up to, you know? Derek wants me to react to more wrestling. He hopes Slayer sends more. Well,
At DSPGaming, I hope Slayer sends more WCPW Defiant wrestling matches for you to react to, because he likes those wrestling promotions. How about you don't speak for Slayer, cuck?
Shit, man, I don't like it. Ugh. The air burns?
Does it mean the same thing as a rainy day fund? Yes.
Gloomy air burns and your equipment doesn't prevent you from taking damage. That's what it just said.
Okay.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, great. I'm on fire.
Did you notice when he plays Street Fighter, after every single match, no matter the outcome, he always goes, ugh!
So wait,
Every single fucking match, no matter what. It's guaranteed.
Crap. I think I see it. I think it's right over the edge there.
Okay, so Slayer says, I will send more wrestling matches from the Pro Wrestling G World Cup in the future. And then Derek says, yeah, Zack Sabre Jr. is one of my favorites. Great match with Claudio last year. Who the hell are you talking to, Derek?
Where the hell did it go? It was
Dude,
right
Derek's
there.
feeling like really chatty today. He wants to make new friends.
Now I've completely lost it. Oh, there's some mining. That could be good. Sadly, I don't have the Goron guy with me to mine for free. I need to use my mining item, right? Darth Goldbach, I would definitely say that Starfield looks better than No Man's Sky now, for sure, but at the same time, it certainly has elements of that game in it. Really, Slayer liked the new Transformers movies. It was especially good, especially at the end. But the story felt like a reboot.
I watched the new Transformers movie last night. It was quite good, especially near the end. But the story feels like a reboot. Or pre... Huh?
Supposedly came before, like, the mainstream Transformers plotline. Yeah. So if that's the case, then that makes sense. But at the same time, it might not be the most interesting topic, considering we've already know things that have happened further on in the Transformers.
I'm just like it's the it feels like the thing that you say it feels like because it is, isn't it? Is it not?
Have I run into a Frox yet? I don't know.
What? Huh?
The name doesn't sound familiar, but I've run into some weird things down here, but I haven't fought any of them yet, like the mini boss thing.
At DSPGaming, awesome Back to the Future shirt. I love my Back to the Future shirt that I have also. That's a very weird way to make that statement.
I think this is where the route was. And when I'm up there, I can go down to the other route.
Samesies, Derek. I love my Back to the Future shirt too.
Derek.
Oh, okay. Well, he knows, idiot, so stop typing.
Canadian Kirk says the end of...
Yeah, Derek is absolutely on one. He is on one.
Ah, look at this! Ha! Wow, I arrived.
Wow.
Well, that was convenient. That worked out well. I couldn't see it. I was guessing it was this way, and apparently I guessed correctly. Ready?
Ready.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh
You
my.
you did it.
Okay, that wasn't as straightforward as I thought.
I know what you were trying to do, but you did it.
That would be pretty bad if I fall now. But I'm almost there. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're gonna do it.
DSP, don't look now, but there might be a boogeyman or boogeymen behind you. I don't know why there's a fucking ghost following him.
Here we're high up. We should be able to
I don't know anything about this fucking game, but there is a boogeyman following him.
in that area, but let's get this light going first. DSPGaming.
No, wait, it is boogeyman.
Cool. Do I like this game more than Diablo?
He had a
Man,
Pokemon mask on, so he's constantly snorting in
they're
game.
not even like
Cool.
comparable. They're completely different styles of game, right?
He'll live to regret this.
What was for dinner? Turkey, hot dogs, and beans.
Yay.
Very simple dinner because my wife was working and came home, wasn't going to cook anything elaborate.
Were the turkey hot dogs like cut, or did you just eat it whole?
Hope you guys are enjoying the chill vibe so far.
You just started the game. What the fuck are you talking about?
Lord, that made it
I hope you're liking the chill vibes so far, question mark.
I wonder why that one did so much. Right? Oh, what the hell? Look at this.
Dude, I loved the chill vibes of the Street Fighter stream when he went fucking ballistic. I love those chill vibes. Fucking cunt.
So this is where I was. This is where I am. This is where they want me to be. I could probably glide right down there, but I kind of want to see what this is. It's like a temple here, right?
Wow, perhaps a temple of time.
Bush's Baked Beans. Indeed, actually, it was a flavor of Bush's Baked Beans. I don't know which one it was. It was quite tangy and tasty.
It was tangy and tasty.
Nicholas Lee said big ups. Well, big ups to you.
Okay.
Why does the can of pork and beans contain no pork? It does contain pork, an insanely tiny amount, but there is pork in pork and beans.
Okay.
Traveler's Spear. Ah. Cool. By the way, Arkham, I got your shore. It took a while, but I got it working now, and I think I might upload it tonight. We'll see. Either tonight or tomorrow.
No, upload it tomorrow. Upload it when I'm not streaming, please. Not that I watch your fucking shorts anyway, I guess. Yeah.
To build it, auto build it. Look at that. I could auto build it. The batteries and everything are here.
Okay, like I don't like to highlight Dent Boxer's shit, but he's a fucking retard.
Oh, hold on. Can I just auto build now?
Like there's a reason he's a Dent Boxer, you know?
Well, there's fan playing, but I didn't want fan playing. I wanted the one that had the controller thing, and this, I guess, nah, I guess we don't have enough. See, it's missing.
Missing.
One of the fans. This is actually, I didn't want a fan playing, actually. I favorited what I wanted. My favorite one, here it is. That's what I wanted.
What's that hat Link is wearing currently? I don't know, Derek. How about we hit the hat goal and then I'll tell you, you fucking parasite.
That's what I wanted.
Dude, Derek's got over a year crown. He's got a 1-year crown, and he's never bought a membership. He's like a legit fucking parasite, dude.
It's definitely in the game. It's underground, actually. Now I'm remembering, it's underground here. You have to do a quest line underground, and then you get auto build. In fact, I believe I remember I can show you where it is. Hold on.
A true Karl Marx of our time. Big ups, Karl Marx.
Oh, shit. I didn't build it because I was stupid. Hold on. So here we are underground. Here's the world map of the underground. And if I remember correctly, it was the Great Abandoned Central Mine right here. So you see where we are in the relation to the map. I'll show you the top map.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Central Hyrule. Here is Lookout Landing. So if you look under Lookout Landing and you head due south.
What's up, Dingus?
Okay. That's the Great Abandoned Central Mine. There's a little quest there with a mini boss fight.
Quest there.
You'll get the ability for auto build.
Yeah.
How you find it.
I get the ability for Autobots. Sounds good.
That helps. So there's a light over there I want for the story. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. So can I fly this thing over there?
Hello, Catsper.
Seems like you needed to get momentum somehow, right?
Tips, where are they? The thing is that he may have tips right now. He's gonna have to pick an interval to check, unless he gets like a super chat from fucking Little Dent that says to check PayPal or something like that.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Well, see you later. Nice, nice knowing you, buddy. Enjoy hell.
Well, there it goes. Never mind.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll find another one.
That's only the 27th time I've done that in the playthrough, so it's all good, I guess. Completely stupid idiot I am. But I think there's a reason why they put this here. I think you can glide yourself over to that route. I believe we're going to do it. We're going to get the momentum we need.
Oh, wait, I want to see how many we're on here. One...
I think we should have enough stamina to get over there.
Stamina?
I'm confident we're going to have enough. So,
Is that
good.
two?
Then we can unlock that route, and that's actually where we need to be for the
Is
story
that two?
as well. So, good shit.
Yeah, no, wait. That's... Wait. 1, 2...
See, I could have used rewind. The problem is, how do I select it?
3...
It's already so far away from
Yeah, so
me.
that's
I don't know
3.
if I would have grabbed it to do the
What's that
rewind.
hat Link is wearing? I noticed that. It's a fucking hat! Shut the fuck up!
It's called a hat.
What hat am I wearing? This is the, what do you call it, hat? I can't remember what it's exactly what it's called.
It's called a hat.
The one, the Moblin hat, or Maraglin. Basically, when you wear this hat, they won't attack you because you look like one of them.
Wow, no way.
I got it for a quest line. Moblin hat, is that what it is? Moblin hat?
What about mob-on-mob violence? Cool. No, guys.
Macablin? Maybe it's Macablin. Slayer says, I didn't realize they had an extended Xbox showcase earlier today. It was the same one. What it is that I think they showed a little bit more gameplay and they had like development.
Okay, I'm glad you didn't realize that.
Games, but essentially it was the same as the one on Sunday.
DSP needs to answer these things, because, like, Slayer being the needy cuck that he is, he always, like...
Okay.
Derek does this too, sort of, where he makes a statement, but it's an open-ended statement in such a way that he's expecting a response from you.
Directly under Death Mountain.
And so, like,
That's it looks
what
like.
Dave needs to do is he gets this, and he's like, at DSPGaming, I didn't realize that they had an Xbox extended game showcase earlier today. I'm like,
We are directly
huh,
under
that's
Death
interesting that you didn't realize that, Slayer, and then just move on.
Mountain. And see where if he knows where the temple.
Like, I mean, why not? He should do that.
It's probably further this way. Yeah, see if he knows how.
Like,
to
Slayer's too autistic to understand when you're being, like, a sarcastic douchebag. I'm, like, sure of it.
It's this way.
When you're that dented, you don't understand sarcasm. You, like, physically can't, like, absorb what sarcasm is
Side of Death Mountain.
in your brain.
Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all the marbled rock roast? Huh?
Huh? What?
My goodness, I might have gotten an email for a tip and it came in at the correct time. We'll see.
My goodness! Borok donated $3 to Jasper Angels. Can you explain to us lurkers why we can't access the farms on mobile, please? You can.
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too.
You can, but you need to get
I
Tor.
definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Okay.
I can access Kiwi Farms on my phone.
To do with Zelda. I got a heap
But you need Tor.
questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. That way, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow those statues, perhaps. See that, the Goron statue?
See that?
Those will probably lead us.
Okay, if you got a tip, then I'm resetting the tip clock.
All right, but in the meantime, I received my first contribution of the night, and it appears to be a $10 tip from Canadian Kirk. He says, "Here's all my PlayStation 4 sale to GameStop money." What game are you most looking forward to? Minus Final Fantasy 16 and Alan Wake. Oh man, at this point. This year is now going to be chock loaded, and September, October we're going to be
chock loaded. Huh.
DSP's DSP event. So during DSP's Digital Summer Party coming up on July 2nd. All right.
What's that thing I saw on Reddit? It's DSP's DSP. It was a Dent supported playthrough. DSP's Dent supported playthrough.
Segment, we're going to pick out the games I want to play, and that way I'll put them into the schedule. We'll have a populated schedule for the rest of the year. Right now, there's so much going on with all these new games and dates that I don't even know off the top of my head, okay? So there you go. Excuse me. Who is
Kill yourself. Wow. Cool.
A tip came through and the pop-up, or the message came right away. So thank you, Canadian Kirk. You just tipped me, right, Canadian Kirk? So, excuse me. Who is disgusting?
What's this? Like, just like look at the look. Just look at the look. Look at the look.
A tip
It's like,
came through.
Wow, a tip came through?
And the pop-up, or the message came right away. So thank you, Canadian Kirk. You just tipped me, right, Canadian Kirk? So
I don't know.
PayPal's fixed.
You have his email address. You should fucking know, retard.
Like a day and a half, I couldn't shout out
Oh my god, a nightmare. Wow.
So it looks like now we'll be able to.
Oh my god, like a literal nightmare.
He can break these? Probably not, right? He probably can't break these huge ones. Oh my god, he can break the huge ones. Whoa.
Whoa. Life.
Nice.
Nice.
Good, these are useful. Cool. Let's do the dispenser. Usually each dispenser has a unique item, right?
Very unique.
Of course,
Very dispenser.
Here it is, Zonite. That's what we use? No. We use a Zonite charge, correct? Oh,
I don't know.
Zonite charges? I don't even know.
Who are you talking to?
Those are large. Oh, why is nothing sorted?
Sorted.
Shit. How would I do? Sort. There we go. By most used? No, I don't want that, but alright, I guess it's here. Let's put in 5, let's hopefully get something unique here. Good evening, Tyler. Said I would stop by to say hi, but I can't stay long. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you, Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler. Good to see you, man. Who are you again?
Really? Slayer said he went to a really good theater last night that had Dolby Surround and a huge screen size of like, what do you say, like,
Huh.
you said 78, but I don't know 78 what.
The movie theater I went last night apparently had Dolby Atmosphere sound system and a screen the size of 7.
Another area to craft.
What?
We have to go this way.
Hold on. What?
Following the statue. Do I want to see what this is?
What are you saying?
Fires while we're here. Since they are crafting items I need. So this would allow me to make a driving vehicle.
Screen.
If I
Is he
want.
trying to say feet? So what's he converting it to? From meters?
Or later on, once you've like done the story stuff, you can make vehicles to get around faster, right? I guess that would make sense. But I'm just.
What did he put? 73.4?
How am I and how was dinner? I'm doing all right.
22.3 meters? No way.
73.4 feet. That's huge. Wow, huge screen.
That's so fucking specific.
Future when we have time. Right now, I have so many games I'm playing that are new. I don't have time for anything retro. But I love doing retro stuff.
Okay. Can someone remind me of the name? That is Jade Rasmussen, Kiwi Farmer. Jade Rasmussen receives money from the great state of Minnesota every month. To the tune of, I believe, 1,500-ish? 1,600? Sorry, I always forgot.
I'm gonna have gas tonight, and I'll be ripping rootin' tootin' ones here.
Okay.
But, Whether or not you'll notice is another question. There have been many nights.
I'm just wondering, at what point does a man listen to another person say this and not want to kill them?
All night because I had beans. Probably get these items.
So, okay, just like, imagine being a person who hears someone say this and not want to fucking murder him.
Meme just said, will I be farting all night because I had beans? Probably. I would almost guarantee you I'm going to have gas tonight and I'll be ripping rootin' tootin' ones here.
I'll be ripping rootin' tootin'.
Kill yourself. Actually kill yourself, please.
Well, that's the way up, I think, actually. I think that's the temple. Okay. What's over here? Anything or just another thing to build? Looks like just another thing to build. Oh, it's one of those like things, right? Do you think we can hit the like with him? Could we hit the like with him rolling into it and knock it out? I guess we could try.
I can do it! Sure!
You missed.
Charge.
Here I go!
Shit. Dude, he's in the fire. It didn't bother him at all.
He's a fucking Goron, dude!
Oh, shit. Take that, like. Cool. Oh, we got a chest as well. Firestone. Strong construct bow. That is crappy. Only level 11. I have
Crappy.
20s to 30s. Gives me a level 11 bow, so it just kind of shows that maybe they're expecting.
How's your neck today? Much better?
Harder, I don't know.
I don't know, Derek. I need a massage.
Here.
Will you be able to help me out? Will you give me a massage, Derek?
How's my neck? My neck is feeling better, Derek. Thank you for asking. Yesterday it was.
Thank you for asking, Derek. Please ask me more questions now.
Today playing Street Fighter, I forgot about it. So yeah, my neck is doing much better than yesterday. Thank you.
Thank you. I love you.
No, I've never gone to a chiropractor. You know, I hear mixed things about chiropractors. Some people say chiropractors are like lifesavers and they could change your life for the better.
Yeah.
Others are like, no, chiropractors are bunk.
People also say that the fucking world is flat, so people say lots of things, and there goes Dave.
Those who have thought about chiropractors,
Q Farmer donated $5 to Jasper Ninjas. Make love to Mary disappear, Slayer, Derek Jade. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. And take your $5 and shove it up your fucking.
Oh, we got some enemies.
Give me a fuck Mary kill for Slayer, Derek, and Jade.
Can I just climb and ignore them?
Although.
Let's see if we can just climb and ignore them.
Okay, well the first question is who would I kill the most? Okay, no, the better question is who to marry. Everything else falls into place afterwards.
Because you're not landing on my face when I'm trying to climb?
I think marry Jade, because Jade is entitled to state welfare.
I don't think we have to fight that.
And you can just, like, park him in a room somewhere and, like, lock the door. I mean, you don't even need to lock the door. I mean, where's he gonna go? So I'd say Jade for Mary.
I'm using DJ and he loves him in Street Fighter 6.
Now, who would you rather fuck? Derek or Slayer?
Jade, are there any characters you focused in on and you're liking way more
Well,
than...
you probably have to kill Derek. I don't think there's a choice, which means you'd have to fuck Slayer. Okay, there you go.
Really like Marissa
Easy.
Today. I actually really enjoyed that character. I think I'm going to continue to use her. So, wow, we got a lot around here. There was a route over there.
Yeah, like you gotta kill Derek. You have a chance to kill Derek. You have to take your shot, dude. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to do this one first. This route here, which is a big-ass enemy right there I'm going to try to avoid. Tuka pack says I have to go by. Well, goodbye, Tuka. Hope you had a good time. And hopefully I'll see you again.
Literally saving lives, basically, yeah.
Traveler's sword. No. All right, let's go over here.
The champ is dead.
The Misisi.
Derek would be a super selfish lover, too. Well, Orgeezy, you're probably right. Do you think he would, like, ask you questions while you're having sex?
All fast, good mid-range, and good...
How do you enjoy sex?
You gotta stop.
I'm enjoying myself at
You picked 4
Piece
on
of
that side.
Peace.
That's interesting. Here we are. So here we go. Dispel the darkness. There's another one of those, like, structured temple things here. Is that the dungeon right there? I think that's the dungeon right there, where we're headed. So we actually did end up going in the right direction inadvertently. I actually wasn't meaning to, but yeah, there you go. But I did see another one, like, right nearby. Another one of these light routes, right? Wasn't it, like, right over there? Where the hell did it go now? I just saw it. Over here? Where was it?
A lot of pose.
What the? I didn't mean to tell him to do that. So there's the big guy I avoided. I swear I seen another light. It is. It's past this one. See it?
So I'm seeing more of those Derek like
Oh, let's see.
messages get posted on Reddit, and I'm like, dude, he's getting more aggressive. I feel like he's getting more aggressive.
Lesser known ban, I think should be all right. I mean, you never know.
How are you enjoying this area? Derek, go fucking coom somewhere. Why are you here? Go away.
But I would say go for it. If it's a lesser known ban, you want me to give it a shot, I'll give it a look.
Golden. No, I won't say that. I won't say that. Golden Toad.
Raider pose, correct?
And I don't care, Golden Toad, if you tell me that you're not gonna come on my face or something if I don't say your name right. I'm not gonna say Golden, okay? That's not how you say that word.
This one
I'm sorry.
It's further than it looked. It looked close, and now it actually doesn't look that close. See that? See where it is? I'd like to get to it, but I get the feeling I'm gonna hit the lava, and I'm not gonna reach it. Yeah. Oh, darn. It almost looks like they're expecting you to get this one from a different direction. Like to climb up somewhere high and fly down to it. I don't think we can reach it from here. So, I guess I'm not gonna bother with it. But now we'll head towards the temple, which is this way.
The fuck is this supposed to mean?
Side of the Rain Green Goblin. I know what it is. It's a documentary series about the
At the DJ Cammy Drewy Tune.
So, guys, I guess it's time for our plug.
What?
You are enjoying tonight's stream.
What plug? What?
If you like the chill vibes of Zelda,
Huh?
if you'd like to support this playthrough and see it continue, please support it in some way. Whether it's as simple as just giving the stream a like tonight, that would be amazing for engagement purposes. It would help a lot. Thank you. Or if you'd like to contribute by going above and beyond, perhaps a super chat or a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all those things would be greatly, greatly appreciated if you could. All right? So thank you in advance to anyone who does support the stream. Earlier today, we actually were quite good with super chats and gifted memberships on the Street Fighter stream, but the tips were actually on the slower side. It was actually one of the lowest tip Street Fighter streams I've done since Street Fighter 6 came out. So tonight, if you had an option to choose of how to support, a tip would be great. That would help a lot. Okay?
We done?
You have to do that. I'm just saying that would be recommendation.
Oh, you're telling me I don't have to give you money? No way. I have agency? No fucking way. I can control how I spend my money? No way, dude.
But I don't know if I can reach
Just because you can't fucking control how you spend your money doesn't mean I can't either. Cunt.
See this? Or maybe this is the way to go. Because the bridge isn't reachable from the other direction. In fact, I think that's the truth. Look, I think this is the way you're supposed to go. Ah, itchy.
Ah,
Scoresman is
itchy.
super chat. Said, I'm loving the chill vibes of Zelda. Let's hear it. Well, thank you very much to Scoresman.
Hear what? Time for the plug, and I'm like, since when? When you say it's time for blank, that means it's an established like routine that you do. And then he's just like, well, time for the plug. I'm like, were you not supposed to say that part out loud? Was that like when Homer's talking to his brain and then they like switch sides on accident?
Hold on, let me
Well,
okay.
off to work, then to the Duff Brewery.
Chicken bacon risotto. They
Wait,
have
did I think that or say that out loud?
Interesting.
I gotta think of a lie fast. That's like what he did.
Questions. How are you enjoying this area of the game, and are the pose used for anything? This area of the game is interesting. This is cool because this is established needed for the story. The other area that I went to that was underground wasn't needed, and it was a lot more confusing. This seemed like it was more streamlined because they wanted you to do this for the main plot. You have to do this. It's one of the 4 temples. See? So, yeah, I'm liking this. And
The Legend of the Dog-Faced Woman. That's classic.
Lookout Camp.
Homer, that's very rude. Huh? No!
Lookout, whatever it's called. You trade them in. You trade them for items.
My mic sounds more unhinged.
This is where I heard a voice
I reduced the expander, so it cuts me off less, which makes me sound more unhinged, I guess.
Sure, Brad, good to have you. Sorry to hear that you're on some new account. You can't get into your old one. That sucks. But it's good to have you here.
Oh, okay, Coffee Cook's here. Cool. That works for me.
Floor.
As long as one of you fucking dents are here, then we're good.
Jay says, I play Can 2. What does that mean? K-A-N 2? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, idiot?
What's he doing? Are you not gonna come, you stupid idiot?
You stupid idiot.
I had to talk to him first. What is this place? Why is something like this inside of Death Mountain? Huh?
I sound more bassy. I don't think I should sound more bassy.
Oh, it's It's a Zelda.
I didn't change that many settings. Okay, my settings now are the same as my settings last time. They should be exactly the fucking same.
See you?
I didn't add like a bunch of filters. It's like the same shit. So I shouldn't sound that much different.
Huh? What the? Where'd you go? Oh no.
Alright, let me look at my mic filters. Noise suppression, expander, EQ, compressor, limiter. Yeah, it's a normal shit.
Okay.
You sound like a gross freak. Yeah, but I always sounded like a gross freak. I'm trying to find the difference here, bro.
Minecarts. There's definitely minecart antics here. Huh? There's something up ahead, Goro.
Stream elements bot running. Wow, just in time, stream elements. Only an hour into the fucking stream. You did it.
Yeah, thank you.
Switch it back? I don't... Switch what back? I don't know how to switch it back. I didn't change anything. The expander doesn't change the bass in your voice, man.
This one? I mean, I've only done 2. It's really kind of hard to judge between only 2 dungeons. They were both good, in my opinion.
Okay. What the fuck is a de-esser? You know, I have 2 pop filters on this mic. I have 2. You only need 1. I have 2 for extra pop reductions. I guess an S wouldn't be affected by a pop filter because it's not a P sound. Idiot. Wait, what the fuck's a de-esser though?
It's breaking. I'm gonna have to start making new stuff soon. This thing sucks. It's slow. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. You've got to be kidding me. I couldn't control him. I just wanted him to walk straight into
It doesn't seem to filter any pop.
lava.
Wait, you mean me?
God, this game.
All this shit looks the same to me. This environment is all just like lava. It's like I'm in lava place. Oh, cool. Is that a fire hydrant? Hey, this is like that Balan Wonderworld game. Very cool. Or was it Wonderland?
So we got a minecart. What is this? Oh. Okay.
You're a bi guy with 2 names? I get it.
Do we just go right in? I'll see you later, Derek.
Bye, Derek.
I'm wondering, should I just ride or should I talk to what's his name? I'm just gonna do this.
Time to harass more cam girls. Isn't it a cam girl's job to be harassed, though? Isn't that part of the job description? And then they're like, I didn't sign up for this shit. I didn't sign up for no Derek harassment, dude. And that I can understand. He has to go back. So he completely missed the thing he was supposed to do, I assume.
I can't do this because he's not with me. God damn it, seriously? He's not with me and I can't break this without him. Oh, now this is stupid.
Hello, right, Drake.
Go back?
Just jump into the lava. Like, that's what I would do. Usually the answer to problems in life is to kill yourself. Including this problem. When I met you, I thought you were a foul-mouthed piece of shit, but you are actually a pretty funny guy. Well, I can be both of those things in Kels, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
Nuclear launch detected.
Don't need a Zonite shield of only 11. These are all crappy items for me. So, yeah, without him, I can't do any of this. I have to go get him.
Yeah, go get him.
I'm so stupid. Dude, I'm so stupid. Oh, you played Ken as well, Jade. Thank you.
What? Wait, what's Jade been trying...
Back to the beginning.
Okay, so Jade's been trying to say I play Ken, and what's Jade been typing? Because Jade's been typing some...
Go all the way back to the temple.
Okay, I play Ken... Oh, he's trying to say 2, like T-O-O. But he didn't say Ken before. Okay, Ken... He was like typing some other shit. Yeah, he was saying Can. I play Can too. And I'm like, is that a video game? Is that the sequel to the critically acclaimed Can 1?
Mark says you used Zangief last night, had a 10 win streak. Good for you, Mark. Awesome. Congrats.
Can Misters.
Now, how do I get back across?
You know what's off? Phil's chat is more active with 270 than earlier with 600. Yeah. It's quite odd, isn't it?
For some reason, the hydrant that I had with me is gone and is not here anymore. And I can't grab
Can is a special educationist. You're fucking lying, Captain Falco.
This is a problem, no? They took my hydrant, so I can't get across now.
Ah, my face!
Grab the wall. Why did he fall directly into the lava?
I don't know. Wee. This is more boring than Diablo. You know, I kind of agree. This is actually incredibly unwatchable. And I don't really know why. I can't put my finger on why it's so unwatchable.
Mark says we don't have snow in Australia unless you go to the top of a high mountain. Do you like the snow in Washington? I like snow, I just don't like it accumulating to the point where it hinders life. But I think snow is nice looking and I don't mind being out in it.
Hinders life?
Okay. Oh, look over here or over there.
Huh? What? Oh.
Tim Allen.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what? Tim Allen? Who's that? Who's Tim Allen? Huh?
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside. We gotta hurry and help her.
Okay.
How do we get in there? Well, obviously not this way.
Jump in the lava.
Probably the way that I was going, right?
Be a pussy. It hinders life. I just don't understand. I guess I don't. I guess I don't.
Here's our fast travel.
Moved to Seattle because shoveling snow in Connecticut hurts his back. Is he the one who shoveled the snow, though?
Let's see, there's 5 locks. 5 locks to undo before we can open the door.
Okay.
Huh? You see that? The gate moved a little just now. Hear that? There it is again.
Mm-hmm. I keep touching your face.
No, Slayer, I don't recall ever trying honey butter.
The fuck is happening now?
The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
Have you tried any food that has honey butter flavoring? Have you tried mango ice cream?
Huh? Okay. One of them is on the tracks.
This is the most annoying temple I am. You know, Ellipsian, no one's like fucking talking to you. You're not talking to anybody. No one gives a shit about this game but you, apparently.
Little rock. They did tell us how to open the gate, so that can't be all bad. What we gotta do is unlock these 5 locks. All right. So I guess we'll just head right back to where we were. We're on that minecart. He's coming with us now, right? Yep. Let's do that first.
All my points he doesn't beat this tonight. I don't think anybody was expecting him to beat this shit tonight, my guy. You can't just bet all your points on a fucking given. I bet all my points that the sun is gonna rise tomorrow. Oh. Were you supposed to do that?
I'm really having bad luck tonight with this stuff, huh? I realize.
Bad luck? Is that luck-based? Here I go. I don't like how that Goron sounds. He sounds very not Goron-like.
You didn't do it. Instead, I picked up the fire hydrant.
Yay!
No! I picked up the fire hydrant.
Yeah, if I was gonna play this, I'd play in JP. 100%. I'm gonna play basically anything in JP if it's available. You've got a big flashing thing on the top left that says heat resistance 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm hot now! Guess he's hot now.
He picked up the fire hydrant again. Problem with every button being the same thing. That is a big problem. Why is every button exactly the same?
Is every button exactly the same? Doesn't it like give you a prompt though? Of some kind? I don't know, maybe it doesn't. I mean, like Ocarina of Time, it'd give you a fucking prompt.
Come out. Wow, this is an awful frame rate. Like, atrociously bad frame rate.
Atrociously bad.
Oh, was I supposed to hit that? I couldn't tell. Here I go! I don't know what's happening. We're going to the end of the road here anyway. Okay. So
Okay.
we're on a higher up track, it looks like. And it looks like we're going to hit the thing. Yeah,
Yeah, he's using Jade's controller. Every button's a button you push with your mouth. It's just one button. It's one big button. Or you could slam your face into it, I guess. Whatever suits you.
Did he just kill himself? He just jumped off the edge and killed
Did he just kill himself? I guess he did.
Oh my god. Anyway, No Sleep Real Vibes says, I think Capcom was focusing more on gameplay, story, and graphics of Street Fighter 6, but I don't know why not the music. I don't like the music. I agree with you. They were going some weird modern route with the music, and I don't think the music's good at all in Street Fighter 6. I think it's pretty bad. I think actually it's the worst thing. I think it's the worst thing about the game, actually.
I disagree with that. I actually feel a pretty good vibe from SF6. I don't know. Cause like I'm viewing it from the perspective of like a Japanese company made it. Like I don't know if this makes any sense, but if it was like an American company that made it, it would probably be kind of cringe. It'd be like a hello fellow kids type of thing. But the fact that it wasn't makes it kind of endearing in a way.
What the?
Okay, it's like Gurren Lagann, you know, like row, fight the power. It's like that type of vibe is what I'm getting from it, which is I think it's cool.
Are you gonna hit it? I have to hit it, huh? Oh, I can't hit it, apparently. Oh, he broke it. He smashed it with his hammer, broke it into a million pieces. Okay. Alright, anyway, so we're over here, and it looks like we need to get through there, right? We are not where I expected to be, at all. I expected we were going to be over here. We never even got there. Or did we and I passed it? Was I supposed to go down or go in that building?
Hot take Gurren Lagann was only okay.
No, this is so confusing.
No, I mean, honestly,
Try to get this to rotate
I
right.
like the huge mega hype for Gurren Lagann. That wasn't me. I thought it was alright. I don't know. It like lost me at certain points, I feel like.
I guess. Let's make sure there's nothing else over here. Like, what would this?
And then it's just like they show like Yoko as an old lady. I'm like, okay, well, you didn't. That was unnecessary. You didn't need to do that.
Oh. Well, it looks like this way goes to something, but this way actually goes to one of the things we need to get to. See that? So I guess we should do this first. Let's do this one first, and then maybe come back and do the other one.
And then, oh yeah, and then like, I know this is like a core part of the story, but I just never got over the fact that because Simon saw, what was his name, Kamina, and Yoko like kissing, it got him killed. I kind of never got over how stupid that was.
Platforms to go across. See that?
Like, I totally understand it's part of the story and everything, but I just, as like a person, I never got over that, and it just bothered me forever.
That's not how you do it, I guess. Then what do I do?
I just spoiled it. It's okay, it happens really early. Don't worry.
Like this, you back it up.
Hell's going on? Trying to create like a traffic jam? Wow, very cool. Isn't it just gonna slide under with the rest of them? Can you like make it like turn into a wall or something? Hello? Alright, nobody move. There you go, perfect. Alright, go ahead.
Ha ha!
Ack ack! Alright, here we go. And jump. Just jump really far. Dude, just jump really far. I could make that jump, probably. I'd be like, yo, I can make this in one jump, and then I'd jump right into the fucking lava.
Oh. Yes, it was. I got very lucky.
Okay, well. And life.
He needs to hit, I bet. What is that thing? Looks like a gong. Yep. You better hit it. Here I go! The first of 5. Boosh! The Gong Show. I said, ooh! Surprised.
Okay.
That must be the first padlock, Link.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there's 4 for us to find. That's a lot.
Yes, don't complain.
Okay.
I'm the one doing it, don't complain. You're not doing anything. So there's one below us. Because it says we're on, what, 2nd floor? When it says 4th floor, does that imply up? It implies up. Look at that.
Huh?
Now, wait a minute. Could we just find a way to climb up? And
Wait.
not have to deal with the platform stuff?
Wait, are you saying that 4th floor is higher than 1st floor? Sorry, I was like half paying attention.
If I have enough stamina, can I just...
Huh? What? Fourth floor is up?
rewind?
I guess it is.
Getting? No, I used it already. I don't know. Maybe you're saying there's a way I could have implemented it there. I didn't know what it was. Because I'm not using it doesn't mean I'm forgetting it. It's that I didn't know you could.
Climb faster. This is very cool.
Here we've got...
Some kind of box. What is it, some kind of box?
Zonite ×3. Alright, that's a good find.
Okay.
Sadly, there's no other way to climb up. There's a rooftop above us.
A rooftop?
But we could use this to glide across. So I could head back.
Gurren Lagann's message of get up, get down, wait, get up and get mad about your surroundings to change them, and believing in some who you trust to believe in you is such a sweet sentiment.
Climb all the way up there.
I suppose it is.
Now, wait a minute.
I suppose. I mean, Gurren Lagann for me was all about the spectacle. Ultimately. But I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna attempt something.
What? That's pretty gay. Well, I mean, that's pretty rude, is what I'd say to that.
I'm being recommended in the chat to try rockets. Okay, we're gonna try this.
Try rope.
Or, probably not. I'm gonna fuse this to a shield, right? That way you have rocket shield and it launches you straight up like way high in the sky.
Huh?
Correct?
Dude, you could hold that many shields? That's a lot of shields.
So now, if I hit left trigger, it should launch me up.
It's like pointing to the left, though. It's like pointing to, like, shoot you to the side.
I want to launch and not hit my head.
Like, if you activate it now, it'll shoot you to your left.
Save. First, I'm gonna save.
Hello?
Ready?
Alright. Hooray, I did it.
Well then, welcome to the Gong Show.
What?
I can do it!
Hello, big boss. Do I think free will is an illusion?
Question is, what do we do to launch him up there?
I think life is irrelevant and time shouldn't be wasted on such questions. Duh.
This is already positioned on a ramp, so maybe I create my own ramp that's at an angle, and then I could launch him up it and hit the gong. That's probably what they want you to do here, right? And maybe I'm supposed to be using these chunks that we just created. This one?
Hello, Saf. The Gong Show is a boomer reference. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, so he apparently had like some sort of mega cope session about the fact that he went viral on TikTok. I didn't see any of that shit. I think it was from a pre-stream like yesterday or the day before yesterday or something. So I should probably watch that.
Oh shit.
Because apparently the copium was like just like
Almost.
at 11 or something.
Here I go! Charge!
Like I know that he went viral on TikTok, but I feel like he was being mostly low key about it. But if he like actually addressed it in some sort of way, then I can only imagine how fucking butthurt he was about it. Like he always is. Same thing as when, you know, he got posted on live stream fails and shit. It's always the same type of vibe. Declares war on TikTok. Alright. A little sick but okay. Alright. Alright, Saf. You're my Usos, Saf. Hope you feel better. You got some kind of gravity gun or something? That's cool, I guess.
Oh, well.
Angle of attack's a little low, my guy.
Yeah.
Alright, just barely.
Yeah. 2 down.
Kaon Doomer donated $2 to Jasper. Food for thought. At what point are we mocking Jade for being born with something he can't control? On the other end is poking fun at him, including him in the social banner we all engage in.
Over here.
I would say, don't think too hard about it.
Wow, it's all the way down to 1st floor. The 5th floor one is way over there. See
Like,
that?
if you call me someone who's autistic and bi, isn't that similar?
Central
I mean,
area to do that
I think ultimately people shouldn't take themselves too seriously. But that's just what I think.
Good evening. Wistar, what's up? Good evening. Good
Not to
evening.
mention, like, Jade isn't seeing any of this shit anyway, so we're not hurting his feelings. He's incapable of understanding what we're saying in any case.
And we've got... That's 5th floor. Which one's 4th? This is 4th floor? No, 1st floor. There's 2 that are on 1st floor. See that? And then there's one that's on 5th floor. We're on 4th floor right now. So if I were to take this, I don't have a minecart.
Jade is a transformer, not a person. I see your point. What does Jade transform into, though?
I can do it! Here I go!
A wheelchair? But he is a wheelchair. That's his untransformed form, isn't it?
I guess we need to make a ramp here to launch him up there. And that'll get us...
Like, he's already on a wheelchair. Like, if Optimus was a fire truck, he doesn't transform into, like, a transformer who has, like, a fire truck, like a smaller fire truck under his feet, right? Like, that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, this is a tricky-ass dungeon, for sure.
Go, gadget food stamps.
Oh, shit. I guess it's not... It's too much of an angle.
Come on, figure it out.
I can do it!
Why'd you do it?
Okay. So that broke the main central area open. Right? So we could go into there, and then we could just drop all the way down to first floor. Then we could find a way over there, but then the 5th floor is the problem. How would we get to the 5th floor? This is a very confusing dungeon.
I made a catapult to shoot myself. You can make a catapult? That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, well. In lieu of making a catapult, I shall climb. I shall climb instead.
I guess I can't. I don't think he's
Okay.
gonna climb up here, is he?
Why not? It's just an overhang. It's all good. Just reach your arm out. There you go. Oh.
Shit. Well, I got my stamina back, but I'm kind of boned right now.
Can you boned? Metal Gear?
Oh my god.
There you
I
go.
picked up it. Oh shit.
There you... Okay.
Okay,
Thanks.
well. I might be good. I might be good. Okay.
Okay.
This was actually the way I think we were supposed to get over there, right? Yeah, see? Now they link, so now we can go between the two. So we were actually supposed to do it from this direction first, I guess.
This seems kind of tedious.
Gotten here because it's all... Look, it's a dead end.
I think it's got to just be the DSP effect. I heard this game was really, really good. This seems really tedious.
Or something? I don't know. But anyway, now we can get back there. But if I drop all the way down to the first floor, I can get this one. But how do I get inside? That's a tricky part right now. How do I get inside this thing? Nope, that's blocked. Maybe the other direction?
Hmm. I mean, the thing is, the thing about DSPs, he doesn't really execute on a plan. Like, he doesn't think ahead.
I think so.
I think he's actually physically incapable of thinking ahead. I mean, he admitted it. He doesn't think into the future. I think that applies to many things.
Quite a lot of stamina. It's just gonna take ages to get over there, but I think I'll get over there.
Cause like,
Oh man.
I reckon you can
In
like,
this game, there's so many ways to do stuff.
yeah,
Sometimes
that's
it's simple, sometimes it's not, and sometimes it's just you know,
tedious.
endurance, patience, right?
Okay. Yeah, touch your mustache. Make that little bristly sound. Duh.
It's just a test of patience to do it right, but I mean, here, I made it. And now it said the gong was directly below. So if we drop all the way down, we have another gong we can do. Yep, and we're going to. We absolutely should, right? Okay, here we go.
Game design, use your imagination. Yeah.
We have a gong and we have a chest.
I consider myself to be somewhat fairly creative, but there's some like things that I'm not good at.
Zonite long
Like Legos. And I'm like, I wonder if the fact that I'm bad with Legos would make me bad at this game where you have to build shit.
There it is. Okay, let's open the door. Three down, two to
Yeah,
go.
yeah, quit your belly aching, Johnny. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. How am I bad at Legos? It's like I remember when I was a little kid and I was at my friend's house. He had a big fucking thing of Legos, right? And the goal was to build a it's like one of those big boxes of, like, I guess Legos in current year is like just a prefab thing. Like, oh, you build a fucking X-Wing and here's the X-Wing parts, but his thing was just a big fucking barrel of random shit. And it was like, okay, let's build like a ship, like a spaceship, right? Like a jet or something. Like some sort of aerial vehicle. And I remember he built his thing, and it was this like pretty intricate, like 3-dimensional thing.
But we didn't realize.
And like my shit was basically like
how to get over there, right?
like a line and then another line for the wing, like the cross that Jesus was crucified on. It was like the equivalent of that shit. It was like really pathetic.
How in the heck do I get to there? I don't know, actually. Yeah, they're saying there's a building over there. It's high up. Oh, it's way high up. Do you see that? So it looks like you can only do it from that area over there, right?
Well, then it wasn't for lack of, like, I didn't want to do it.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of a couple trolls in the chat. That I'm
Okay.
off of.
Well, see you later.
Stupid,
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Dude, Coffee Cook's there. Just fucking beg him. He'll give you money. He probably already gave you money. You didn't check your PayPal. Hello?
All right, let's put the part.
Okay.
Continue on. I guess I gotta go back the way that we started, and there was a thing there that I missed, and then we go and take off. I think we'll be able to do this fine tonight in the next hour. So here we go.
Okay.
All right, so guys,
What?
everyone who's here,
Yeah.
thanks for chilling,
Okay.
and I hope you're enjoying the stream.
I am.
Could please support the stream, guys. At this point, anything is appreciated. A like, we're only at 39 likes out of the 100 I like to get every stream. A super chat, we've had one all night of $1.99. A membership, we've had none tonight. A tip, we've only have one tip tonight. And, you know, I'm trying to, offset what else has been going on this week. And earlier today, we had a great day with everything but tips. Tips was actually slow earlier today. Tonight, if you're going to contribute, a tip would be much appreciated. But anything would be appreciated at this point as we continue to play Zelda. All right, guys?
All right.
So if you can, please continue, or please contribute, and thank you.
Please what?
Thank you. Yes, PayPal is fixed. I got the notification earlier. So. Okay. Ready? All right, guys, let us continue. We have to go back this way, I guess, because we have to get back across again.
Not enough. I was about to do the third crack too. You know, my original rule set was that I'd only crack once per begging like event.
No minecart now.
So the fact that you even got 2 out of that, you should be thankful for.
So we're gonna have to find a different way to get across, I guess. That's troubling. Yeah, it is troubling, but okay.
Does my presence not count as support?
No. It absolutely... Okay, we'll see you later.
Why can't he just... I really hate that. That mechanic of trying to jump and stuff, it's terrible. The fact that they expect you to do, like, jumping platforming...
Yeah?
The mechanic is so bad.
What? Is there like a huge problem with jumping in the game? Like, is that a big deal? Seems simple to me. I don't know. Is that really bad? Is that really difficult?
Oh, see, I couldn't even tell that I was fine. Okay, there is a mine.
Bye.
We gotta go back the way that way. Once we're over there, we have to drop down or keep going straight. And there's a gong there. So I already was at a
Gong.
I didn't realize there was a gong, and I passed it. Okay.
Kablamo.
Okay.
I can do it.
Turn this off, or else I'm gonna not have a minecart here.
A Minecraft.
Great.
Help!
Well, I'm screwed.
You are? Go backwards. There you go. Just put it in neutral. Just put it in neutral, dude. It's all good. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Very frustrating. Okay, now.
Dude, he's got a lot of carts over there.
Here all along, and I didn't realize.
That's like a junkyard.
I didn't realize the gong was here. It's right here.
I can do it! Let's go!
Oh shit! I guess I need to make a ramp.
Did you just send him to his death? Where is he? Hello?
Is there something I can use to make a ramp? Oh yeah, that's what these are here for, huh?
Huh?
Okay. Ingenious.
Wow. Very cool.
Where'd he go?
He's Goroing.
No, he disappears. What the? He disappeared. I guess I'll try to make a ramp with these then. Being very weird.
And stay right there. You need to glue it there or it's gonna go flat. You need glue. You gotta boil it till the glue gets soft.
Shit.
Ah, shit. Hey, he fucked up the ramp, you fat fuck. That's not a ramp. I mean, you know, it could be a ramp if you're brave enough and you don't mind killing your suspension.
He's bouncing off of it. I just want him to go slightly inclined on this thing to hit it, and I can't get him to go
That's like fucking what Jade would make. That's something Jade would make and you'd put it on the fridge out of pity. Hello?
What do you do? Why is he going over there? That's what I want. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. 4 down, 1 to go.
Okay. Alright, just 1 to go. Wait, do you get to the boss right after? I hope there's no more things he has to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Almost done, Goro.
And this is the most annoying one, because it's high up, and we need to use minecarts to get over to it. Oh, what are these? Hydrants that you can take with you. Okay.
Is it a puzzle boss?
Hydrants.
It should be a puzzle boss.
So...
Fucking puzzle boss.
5th floor. Way over there at a weird angle. And it's
What?
showing that there's tracks going all over the place.
He has no weapons, he might... What do you mean he has no weapons? How can he not have weapons?
That takes you to the center, and it looks like from the center, if you go up a floor, that's how you get over there, right?
Weapons break? Oh. Just use the repair kits or something.
So, first of all, I found a chest.
I should check all the crazy mechs and tanks people make in this game. No, because then I'll feel
Diamond. Excellent, very valuable. Right?
then I'll feel that I'm not enough of a man to make cool mechs and tanks myself.
Around here on minecarts, see that?
I would just make like 2 sticks glued together.
You can get to the center and find a way to get onto the minecarts I need to get onto. But how do I get these guys off?
Ah, yes, inferior. Inadequate.
Right? How am I going to get them off of
And
the
other
cart?
such
I
synonyms.
can grab the cart when it's coming by. Remember, I'm ignoring chat because literally no one is talking to me about the game. It's a bunch of ridiculous nonsense, so I'm just going to completely ignore it unless someone wants to be, like, civil. So...
What does civil mean exactly? What do you mean by civil?
He fell. He fell out of the cart. There we go. Bloomkit, thank you for becoming a supporter tonight. I appreciate that, Bloomkit.
Was Bloomkit ever not a supporter, though? He's got a gold crown. It's just more money he's throwing away.
I like these puzzles and dungeons. I do enjoy them. So.
So.
Yeah, see, Slayer says, I'm here, but I don't really follow Zelda. I can't talk about the game. I understand. It's just, I mean, Slayer, I think you can see what I'm talking about. That some people are saying some ridiculous things in the chat tonight. And it's like, I do really think I want to talk about that stuff.
Stop trying to get Slayer to agree with you, man.
In a Zelda game.
Well, I'm here, but I don't really follow Zelda, so I can't really talk about the game.
And then once we're there, we're going to turn the cart.
You don't have to talk about the game. Just talk about more bullshit Singapore things. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Wow, I can't even stop the momentum.
DSP just completely kills any sense of community his followers might have. Yep.
Like, look, I'm not even using... I can do it! I'm literally not even using the battery. The momentum of the cart is taking us in an infinite circle. Okay. Arrows, that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
What I want to do, I want to get in there. I want to get in there, then go up a floor, and then I'll be able to get over to the carts I need to climb to the final area.
Oh, this dude's gonna tip. This dude tips. He's a tipper. So it's gonna be what, like 20 from him, 10, 15?
Well, I've been making carne asada for the DSP event. Carne asada is Mexican. I'm looking to have my wife make American food, so the answer is no. I'm not making, there's no carne asada.
What the fuck is American food?
Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, ooh. Well, this isn't what I thought it was, because now we're kind of stuck. We need to go up a floor. If we go up a floor, that's how I can get to this minecart. But how do I go up a floor?
Like that fat bitch wouldn't like fuck up carne asada, man.
I don't really see a way to go up a floor from in here, actually. What the hell? Okay, are you gonna grab the wall, dude? Like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, dude. Bleh. Stupid idiot.
He's on the wall, he's standing, and he slides and clips through. Oh my god, it's so frustrating.
Oh my god.
It can be very frustrating.
Yeah, I hate gravity.
Okay, we made it here. This is excellent. So now if I can find a way to go up one floor, that's where the other minecarts are. But how do we go up a floor here? See, I've been here already. Is this how you do it? See, we did this already. We went this way, but we went no. See, we went this way.
See?
We went that direction, which we don't want to do. We want to not go there. We want to go left. We go left. We go this way. But how do I get onto this track? It's saying it's a floor above. How do I go up a floor?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Because if I change this direction, all this is going to do is going to push us back the other way.
This is so fucking shitty, dude.
I couldn't make it, right?
I don't know why I didn't just play Street Fighter multiplayer every stream for like 2 weeks. That's what I think. Number one, guaranteed tips from Gamecucker. Number two, it's a game that he theoretically knows how to play. Number three, it'd be more entertaining for everybody.
Right? Yeah, look. That's definitely done on purpose. What if I... Okay, hold on. What if I try to make something that's tall?
Like, you get a guaranteed $30 from GameCucker every single stream.
Okay.
He would never have like a significantly slow stream ever again. You know, people talk about the infinite money cheat. That's the infinite money cheat. He should really see how far he can push that fucking retard. Every single stream. Street Fighter. Until the money dries up. Yeah, make the... Like... I'm just like imagining, if I was DSP, I would have so much contempt for people like GameCucker. Because they are just... They are the antithesis of what it means to be a fucking human being. Like a rational human being. I would have so much fucking contempt for them as I take their money. And so I would just see how far I can push these idiots. These fucking retards, man.
Try again.
What's he doing? Oh, he's trying to, you know, climb. Like this.
Oh!
I figured it out! I learned about ascend.
Done it.
Okay. Well,
We pulled it off. Yes.
oh, well, I guess we pulled it off.
Oh, shit. Excellent.
What'd he say?
Oh, shit. Excellent.
Excellent?
Off. Yes, we got up here. Oh, shit. Excellent.
Excellent? Here, this is excellent. Okay, this is excellent, or excellent, almost.
He killed it. Okay. I just realized I'm using the insanely weak weapon. I just realized that's what I used. That's why I wasn't doing any damage. I'm using the insane crappy weapon I found in here. Oh, I got rockets! I just got rockets. Cool.
Yeah.
Now, here's where we need to go, correct? Yeah.
I am the king of gaming.
Yes.
Yes.
Problem being, as you can see, there is no track that goes over there.
I can't see that.
Two busted tracks. So
They're not that busted.
to somehow hit
Dude,
that-
just like jump the track. Just YOLO it.
Like, how the hell do I do this?
What's the worst that could happen?
Unless the reason they gave me the rocket was to propel myself up, perhaps?
Perhaps.
What does this switch do? Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, ask Andrew Rayner, Game Inform, what to do.
We have an elevator to go up and down now. That's convenient, for sure. Okay.
I wonder if Jade watches this with speakers or with headphones in.
And I think I'm gonna do the.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter because his family, you know, pretty much ignores him. But like, if they didn't ignore him, I'm just wondering if he's like sitting there in the living room with like DSP on speaker,
on the
or if he's got like earplugs or earphones rather.
and do it that way rather than actually use the minecart. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the minecart. I think I'm gonna use the rocket.
Neck phones.
Save.
Eh.
Okay, I have several rockets I can use now, so let's get a rocket.
No way his mom wants to listen. His mom literally communicated with DSP before.
Get my shield again. That's not what I wanted. I said get my shield again.
On the big screen via smart TV app.
All right, let's save again,
Yep.
actually. That way I don't have to refuse if I miss here.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Okay.
For real? What, you didn't know?
Alright, ready?
She messaged DSP on Jade's account saying Jade's got like a tummy ache or something and he's dying in the hospital.
See that? Screw that. Got the wrong weapon. I need a better weapon than this. Okay that it broke. That's perfectly fine. Crappy bow. I'm gonna try using this stupid thing, the beam emitter. It seems like it's shitty, right?
The beam emitter.
Alright, we did it. We got
Yay.
the boss here. Didn't
Cool.
have to use the minecart at all, which is excellent.
Mm-hmm.
And now I believe this is the last one, right? Yeah, it's gonna be in here. only one floor above us. So let's figure out how to get inside. I mean, we could use another rocket.
Didn't she come in with her own account? The only time I've seen her communicate was on Jade's account.
Door here. It looks like
She's like, Jade's in a lot of pain. He just wanted to let you know that he's dying horribly. Then DSP's like, oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Hopefully you tip me before you die. I think that's how it went. That's how I'm remembering it.
Every single one is, see that? Look, they're all busted. It's like you gotta have a way to have him hit those. Or I guess you could just ignore them all and use another rocket. Seriously. Can I just climb past this stupid thing? Maybe I can. Like, what's the point of this being there to begin with?
Why not?
It doesn't even do anything. Why would I want to break this?
There's no point to anything ever. Whatever. Move on.
Maybe I can just climb up the wall then. Screw it, right?
Right, totally. I'm sure you can.
I'm just gonna climb up. I think I'm gonna make it too.
Okay.
I can make this.
Yep.
No, PayPal's not messed up to my knowledge. It was working. I haven't checked, but it was, you know, we got one tip tonight. What can I say? I guess it's gonna be a slow tips day. It's fine. We actually had quite a bit of super chats and memberships on the first stream, so I guess we're gonna have a dead Zelda stream for support tonight. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about it. I'm gonna play Zelda.
Okay,
Right?
play Zelda then. Okay, cool. Play Zelda then. You're fine.
Okay. Meh, you're banned. Don't come back. You and your toxic stuff every stream. It's like 4 streams in a row you've been very toxic.
Okay, and then I'll be back. Like,
I made it.
you can say don't come back, but I can immediately come back.
What is this? Why do I need this block?
Eh? There you go.
I have no idea. DSP is the GOAT did a $5 super chat. Says Zelda's not my cup of tea, but...
But what?
Stop by to support. Thank you to DSP is the GOAT. I appreciate that. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
That's all the locks, Link.
Oh, locked, Link.
It is. We did it.
The door should open. Let's go see, Goro.
Alright, I guess we've pretty much done it. That's the dungeon, right? I don't know.
That dude's giving a lot of money to Pajit.
I can do it.
Which is cool, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I'd feel kind of bad just throwing my money away to
The
Pajit.
door.
I mean, me personally.
Pretty cool view here, huh? Look at this. You can see the
But it's all good, I guess.
So where's the entrance? Straight ahead.
You know, I actually literally have a thing on the tips tracker
Way to do it. We didn't do everything
that
proper.
tells you how much his dents have given to Pajit.
They gave me rockets. Why not use
The artist formerly known as Susan. You just go to YouTube analysis and you highlight YouTube fee.
Everything I have is low. Health, armor, stamina, everything's low.
$31,000 plus.
Hours grinding in order to upgrade. I've upgraded my stamina to a
So when you fuckers complain that he costs the servers all this money,
No, I don't have endless
he brings in a lot of money,
my stuff.
doesn't he?
Sorry. Okay, it opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda.
And that's literally only memberships and super chats. It doesn't include, like, you know, ad revenue, which is split in some way, presumably.
Oh, this is most definitely a boss arena.
What's the time period of that? Since I started tracking.
Okay.
So April of 2021. It's actually a little bit behind too. So, and it doesn't include it's the period of time before that DSP is the GOAT sock account showed up. So just make it around like 42,000 probably, almost, or 32,000 rather.
Here I go. Charge.
Like that. Okay.
Where's Zelda?
Ew. Oh boy, what is that? Oh boy, an eyeball.
Really big.
Hey, that's kind of like Goma. That's how like Goma started. Oh my god.
It's pretty interesting. What the hell is it? Crap. The marble
Oh, it is a fucking Goma. What the fuck?
fire temple.
It literally is Goma. Wow, that's pretty cool.
How are we gonna do this? Marbled Goma. I'm going to guess it's gonna have something to do with the room.
The rock exploded.
You're damaging the legs.
Hit him with your gun.
That's not gonna do enough.
Why do you keep hitting it? Why are you stopping? What are you doing? What? What's happening?
I have no idea. We did like no damage to it.
Well, you shot it twice.
Watch out, Goro! Here I go!
How are we gonna hit this thing?
I don't know, with your sword, climb up there, start whacking it. Whack him. Ow, 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 my eye. Ow, fuck. Ow, stop. Stop, ow. Can you just go forever?
Broke.
Can you like stun lock him? Oh, all right. Time for this one. Ow.
Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Okay, once it's out of time, we gotta get off because it does a ton of damage. Holy moly. Okay.
Oh, time to try that again. I can do it. Roar.
Oh, it absorbed it.
He absorbed it.
I can do it!
Why'd you do it? Kablam.
Here it comes! Here I go!
Okay.
Go get him.
What the hell?
Ow!
Oh, I have no idea what took all my health. It took my whole health. Did you see that?
Use a fairy tonic, you fairy. Eat this. Slice, slice, slice. Slice him. Slice. Jesus. Fuck, that shit breaks like quick.
Got it down to half health. Now it's gonna go on the ceiling. So now we have to have him go upside down.
Some weapons last a long time. Well, apparently not those. It broke after like 3 hits.
Oh god, this is bad.
Break out. Break out. Is he gonna like crush you or something? You might want to leave.
What?
Okay.
How was I supposed to tell what happened? I couldn't see anything.
I mean, like, I've never ever played this game before, Dave.
You tell me what I did wrong there.
You were surrounded by boulders. You needed to leave, probably, right? Like.
Wow, I really learned my lesson on that one.
Okay. All right.
Exactly. How did I die? I don't know. Something exploded.
Yeah.
You tell me what exploded because I have no idea. I really have no clue what just happened. That was pretty dumb. At least we get to start over.
Okay.
I can do it!
Is this Goron saying Goro in the same way that like Naruto says Datebayo, or like an anime cat might say Nyan or something? Like it's just a noise he's making? Because I always thought that was his fucking name or something. Because if that's what it's supposed to be, then it's really fucking gay. Because he's saying it like, let's go, Goro! And it's like you're talking to somebody. And I'm like, he needs to not say it like that.
Okay, get off. Get her.
You thought Naruto's name was Datebayo? No.
Hold on.
You know what I meant.
More trolls, more fucking idiots as I'm trying to play Zelda tonight.
Okay.
I can do it! Here it comes! Here I go!
Rawr. Yeah, Goro, now's our chance. Hit him with your sword. There you go. Keep spinning. Keep on spinning. Keep spinning. Like, he's almost at half. Wow.
Got it halfway.
He got one cycle. He's like a speed runner, basically. Why'd you do it?
I can't do anything. Look.
Break through. Can't you break through? Isn't that his, like, ability?
Well, I survived.
Why'd you do it?
I hit it? I did. I hit it on the other side.
That Goron's actually DSP's guilty conscience. Alright, time to spin. Whee! Yay, die. Keep spinning. He might die soon. My Soldier 3 blade is black. Oh, no!
That worked out pretty damn good. I do say so myself. All right, wrong thing. Here we go. We got one more to do.
I know he's saying I can do it, but it really sounds like, why'd you do it? Like, when I'm listening to it. You know what his voice actor reminds me of? That Goron? He sounds like a character that belongs in fucking multiverses. That's exactly what he sounds like to me.
Here we go. I can't see. Where the hell did he
Here
go?
I go! Here I go, Goro!
Shut him at the door. Oh shit! I shot him out the room.
Well, see you later.
Oh shit, that's bad.
See you later, Goro! More bombs, Goro! Yeah, my name's not Goro.
Oh, I broke another rock that was bladed right in front of me. Shit.
Here I go!
Yeah, Goro's like Usos.
I missed.
Oh no! Dude, he almost fucking hit him!
Did you see that?
He like came all the way around and almost ran him over. I assume there's no friendly fire, but that would've been really funny. They about to blow up my guy.
Missed. Went past his foot and missed it. Crap.
I can do it!
What's up, my Goros?
You gotta get a lucky hit on it.
Maybe it's like the equivalent of the N-word, but for Gorons. You're not allowed to say Goro unless you're also a Goron.
Oh,
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
Damn it. I'm getting unlucky.
I can do it!
Why'd you do it?
I can do it!
Missed again. He keeps moving. Oh, you tricky son of a bitch. Oh.
Alright, hate army has a G word pass. Alright, fine.
There's no danger as long as I destroy the rocks. There's no danger. See?
Okay.
As long as I destroy the rocks and move, but then the tricky part is actually hitting him after the fact.
Okay, well then hit him.
Here I go!
Whiffed again. Oh, right past his leg.
The girl sounds like Morty. Yeah, actually, kind of.
I can do it!
Why'd you do it? Dude, can you finish this already?
Here I go!
Whee! I got him! Alright, climb up there and hit him. Up!
Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Alright, hit him.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Go on.
Finish him.
Slice, 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 slice,
Oh,
slice.
yes. Beautiful.
Woo! Woo!
Cool fight.
Yeah, very cool, dude. Yep. Okay, yeah. I got you fun, chill vibes.
Tips about the game. Someone that explained to me how good the swinging
Tips?
attacks are with these weapons, especially against boss weapons. Thank you so much for everyone helping me to understand that mechanic. That worked wonders.
Okay.
3 dungeons down.
Nuclear launch detected.
What are you doing?
Excellent. And a new heart, which I better not forget this time.
Yeah, check PayPal.
Last time.
Dude, look at him. Look at him checking PayPal. Look at him checking it really hard. Look how hard he's checking PayPal right now.
Excuse me. I did like that boss. I like all the bosses so far. Let's get the heart first. Alright. How many hearts do we have now?
I can only imagine how miserable it'd be to like stream and only have like fucking tips on the mind all the time. I can only imagine how fucking horrible of an experience that would be. Every single fucking day, twice a day.
A hard boss. It was a fun boss.
That must be fucking awful.
After the one cheap death, I learned from the beginner's trap and I succeeded.
The beginner's trap. You know, he told you to run away. Like, I didn't hear him say that the first time. It was pretty obvious you needed to leave because you were like surrounded by fucking glowing rocks. But even in that case.
You're noble.
Says like wait, what did I say?
To the ancestor.
I've heard that voice.
Wait, no, I don't look at the fucking I'm not like on the Excel sheet during my fucking job, man. What are you talking about? What you talking about?
Yes, I am your.
Like he's like trying to do this thing where he's trying to like have fun and
I can't hear you.
allegedly be entertaining. And he's just like constantly looking at the money. Like that's gotta suck, man.
Like you could command fire. You fight using your body.
Just giving you a hard time. No, I understand. I just literally forgot what I said previously. Like you said that to me and I said, wait, what did I say? Maybe that's the DSP effect.
The source of those foul but it was the
Like I legitimately forgot what I said. One sentence prior.
sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Ooh. Fancy secret stones.
Okay.
Demon King?
So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about
What the fuck is this guy? Is he like a fish?
Same story, isn't he? This will be the third time we hear it, but from the Goron perspective.
He's either a fish or a zeppelin.
By the way, I received a $3.50 tip. Thank you very much to
years ago.
Pink Goron Bikini. DSPGaming, let's get that going. Have a great day, and thanks. I'm besting the Goron Temple. Thank you, Pink Goron Bikini.
Besting the temple? That's like something Timbo would type. He's trying to type beating and he put besting.
And kill everyone who resisted his rule.
Well, what a jerk.
Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors.
Lobster for dinner! And do you deserve any of it? No!
Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers.
Where do you get those from? You buy them off Amazon, or?
Yeah, he bought him off Amazon, Phil! He bought him off Zelda Amazon! ZeldaAmazon.com!
However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him.
Very dramatic. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for your super chat.
Couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
Also, thank you to Mike earlier for a super chat. I missed it. Sorry about that.
Thanks, Mike. Does the whole chat have some sort of disease where they can't see that Phil's an idiot?
Yeah, look at
Yeah, it's called retardation.
It's like DAP. Two guys going like this. This was in the chat right now. DAP super sticker, 2 hands.
It's weird when you say Phil can use his correct name, Dave, the guy. Oh yeah, that's true, Aaron. I actually do feel weird when I say Phil. A little bit. Unless I say it like I'm not thinking.
Same story for all the races. How it went down, huh?
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone.
I wish I never heard Zelda's voice. Now I'll always have heard Zelda's voice.
Time comes.
Before 10 seconds ago, I didn't know what Zelda sounded like, and now I do. And I'm very upset.
Will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
Smash him.
Yo, I'd love nothing more than to smash.
The Demon King returns.
I'd love nothing more than to smash.
Will awaken again.
Arr, arr, arr.
Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still...
Yeah, they're in some kind of like Zen garden. That's cool, man.
Yunobo, Little Rock.
Little Rock. More like Little Dent.
And honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
Even though it's the same cutscene, it's still nice to see it from each of their perspectives, because they all have a little bit of a different twist on, you know, on their cultures and where they're coming from.
Okay.
They're talking to their ancestor like this. It's kind of nice.
It's my duty to help you fight.
Okay. How old is Zelda? Okay.
Tiny, like,
I'll answer that question for you.
how small they are.
Inherit this? Really?
How old is Zelda in...
I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestors.
Is this what the game's called?
But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down.
Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom is technically 0 years old since the game takes place on... Okay, sure, fine.
Cool. 3 down, 1 to go, right? I wonder what happens when you get all 4. Does it advance to the next stage of the plot? I'm gonna guess it's not the end after the 4 dungeons. There's gotta be something else that comes before the end. Nice, you got a belt? He did, he got a belt bubble.
Perfect for Derek.
Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
My name's not Goro, though.
That's the same power you had. No different.
Have I ever seen the Link is Doom Guy theory video? I have not, Hermit. That is quite a random question, but I have not seen that video. No.
La 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 la
La
la.
la 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 la.
Link, hold out your fist.
Time for some dap.
What?
Ultimate dap. Very nice.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end.
Very nice. I like that. The ultimate dap with Link.
Can you stop saying that, please?
It's proof I stand with you.
No, wait a minute. Don't give me a ring. The 2 was enough. I'm not agreeing to this arrangement. I already have too many betrothed. You've got to be kidding me. He's doing it, isn't he? Against my will.
You're so gay, dude.
I had too many.
Bad development.
I have too many betrothed.
Very bad developments here. This is no good.
That is no good. Yeah, but it's a thumb ring, so it's all good. Don't worry about it.
The big twist at the end is
that they all have an orgy, and they all fuck each other.
Haru, the former king of Hyrule, is actually the bad guy. He's enslaving all the races by using this hand.
Goro. I promise.
Okay.
I'll fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
That's what I think. Anyway, it could be a big twist.
Yeah, hey, ack, yeah, I get it. Move on.
Giant demon Rauru final boss.
Rauru.
Alex Go did a super sticker.
And what is it of?
Anthropomorphic gamepad that says try again. I don't know why I would try again. I actually beat the dungeon. But thank you, Alex, for the super chat. I appreciate that.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever, man.
So we did it. We saved the Gorons. Are they going to have their yes, they're trans. They're trans.
They're trans? What? The Gorons are trans? Is that what you said?
So we did it. We saved the Gorons. Are they going to have their yes, they're trans.
They're trans! I knew it. I fucking knew it. You can tell by their red eyes.
The only one who didn't eat it was the old guy. He was too smart. The Gorons are back to normal. So we went from a place that was covered in a blizzard to normal climate. We had a place that was covered in sludge and got clean.
What's a normal climate?
Mind controlled eating this weird meat that made them go.
What the hell's a normal climate?
You know what's funny?
Hello.
She's there, and she's from the Gerudo, right?
Garugog.
That's the last one. So it's kind of cool. You ran into the Gerudo, like traveler before you went to the desert.
They were trans and now they are normal. Ugh.
Be mad at President Unobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I'd just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal and you did it. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unoboko, and you still are now. Excuse me.
Thanks, Goro.
How would I rate the game so far? I'm not gonna give it a number rating. I'm telling you, there's some things about the game I find a little tedious. There's some things about the game I find a little cumbersome.
It was a Frankie.
I feel because it is this kind of open world Nintendo game, a little bit of wonkiness in some of the physics.
Yeah. Wow.
And the frame rate dips are annoying.
Wow. Oh my God. Move on, Goro.
When it comes to the puzzles, the physics, the exploration, it's kind of like there's a lot of good and there's some bad. So it's definitely not perfect.
Would you call this a mixed bag, perhaps? I'd call it a mixed bag, Goro.
I think it's a great game for anyone who likes the idea of an open world with all this stuff to discover.
I love the idea of an open world with lots of stuff to discover. Ergo, I love this game.
And we have to thank you too, Link. Do I recommend this game to someone who never played Zelda before? Absolutely. You need no previous Zelda experience because the game is so different.
Dude, I would love to get some Zelda experience. She's only 0 years old.
You got rid of the marbled rock roast and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh, no, I can't even think about it. I'll see you tomorrow, Kagome. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Nope, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After what? After that, we didn't see her again. Yeah, because she was the monster. I'm telling you, it was Ganon all along.
It's ganging.
Do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? Huh? What do you mean? Like maybe that
Well, she's a woman and we're married, so she must be a bad guy.
Hang on, come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time, she said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past, but whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good.
Yep.
We gotta find him and pummel him, Goro.
My name's not Goro.
I'll ask my guys at Unoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not there with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me.
Ree.
So now we can summon the Sage of Fire. The enthusiasm is great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. Got that, President Unobo?
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Well,
yeah.
I'm glad we got it done. Not a bad dungeon. Actually, not a very long one. Slayer says, apparently, even though the video you uploaded got taken down by copyright in the video I uploaded as well on the YouTube Studio app, I can select save video and download it and still access it. Well, that's good. So what it is they blocked it from viewership, but you still have the video and you can still get it again. So that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
so
good.
Finished, right?
That's very, very good.
And I guess the question now is, where do we want to go next? Remember, in the scheme of things, the final of the 4 major dungeons is actually down here in the southwest area.
In the Mariana Trench.
We don't have any towers in that region, do we? This is the closest one we have. And this is the one that it's over the bridge. Remember, there's a bridge here with a dragon on it and all that stuff. And I was trying to figure out how to get down here, and I couldn't really figure it out. A lot of the stuff was, like, blocked. So I'm
Black.
if I wanted to even go this way, how would I get to the southwest? Because I think that's where we're going to head next. If you remember, we did this here. There's got to be, in this region, which we haven't done yet, that's the tower.
No.
There's got to be, in this region, a story-based thing, right? It has to be there.
Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck? Why did you randomly type that?
It's got to be a Tear of the Dragon.
Why did you randomly fucking type that, dude?
I'm trying to see where the ones we did. We did that one. We did that one. There's one right here, right? I know for a fact there's a Tear of the Dragon right next to this tower, because when we were in the sky and we saw that, we could see it from it. So if I were to launch from this tower here, okay, I might be able to propel myself.
So fucking weird, man.
To actually get into this region, but the thing is, it's gonna be tricky. You see, there's like cliffs and stuff around here. And I'm wondering how you actually get to the tower if it is indeed surrounded. See, by stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wow.
Tower tricky to reach, right? Over here, I think this is the other tower, right? Now over here, this is an interesting, unique region. You've got the the Skull Lake. You've got the floating labyrinth. That's from the first game, and it's actually in this one too.
Wow! Oh my god, dude! No fucking way! Wow!
Same exact puzzles and stuff from the first game a second time for
Yeah,
rewards.
probably. Almost certainly, probably.
It was optional in the first game. It was an optional challenge to get rewards.
Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah? Huh. Okay.
Man, it's a tough question what I want to do next, honestly.
You try roping. That might help.
Here
Oh.
to the Zora Tower, right? We can try to head as far northeast as we can and maybe go to this region and get to this tower. Or, like I said, we could try to propel ourselves from the Goron Tower
Oh my god.
northwest.
I wonder if this is what it feels like to be Cat.
I think we're going to end up getting stuck there.
Minus like gorging yourself on food.
Man, it's tough.
He's like trying to talk to her about such fucking boring shit, and she's got to like try her best to tune him out.
Here already. So instead of
Must be hell, man.
maybe we
Hell
try
on
to go,
earth.
like northeast, or maybe I go to this tower and I just go straight east and we try to get to this region, and maybe from this region you can go to this region. Dreamer Galaxy says I recommend upgrading your
Yeah, maybe there's like a rule where he can't talk to her if she's eating, and so the only way she makes him stop talking to her is to eat.
Yeah, but we're not.
Unfortunately,
because I don't have
she ends up eating all the time as a result. That would explain everything.
To upgrade stuff, I just don't. Out of all the games I'm playing, this is the one that's getting the least interest and the least support because it's the oldest game. So I have to try to make advancement, and advancement to me would be the towers, the story-based cutscenes at these things, the drawings, or
You can just drop the game,
that's
so
what I gotta focus on. I can't focus on. Oh, I'm gonna do 3 streams of grinding to upgrade my battery. I can't do that.
why
I
not?
need to make progress or nothing. You see what I'm saying?
What else do you need to
Oh,
make?
good night. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. So I don't know. Man. What should be the next course of action? I'd like to do this tower, but being that they're showing that it's surrounded, I wonder how I would reach it. Right? I guess we could try a few things. Right? We could try it, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Remember, we were trying to fly, and we got, like, to... Where did we land? We landed, like, around here, right? And then we, like... It was over here we landed, and then we couldn't get any further. My vehicle busted. Because this, you know...
You busted?
This shrine is a really good vantage point, because it's nice high up, but it sucks that... it's just
Ahem.
you can't go far enough to get to the tower, because the vehicle breaks on you. There's nothing you can do about that. I guess it just breaks no matter what. Alright, you know what? Let's just try a few things. I mean, it's worth trying, right? Let's travel here. Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Wait, why are you still playing? What do you mean, see what we can do? What does that mean?
The mission for Impa.
That makes it sound like you're about to do stuff.
Applications of the Tears of the Dragon. Oh. Okay. I wonder how you do that. I guess I'll look at my missions. For Impa.
Can you stop touching your fucking face, please?
No, that's Pura. Impa. The Dragon's Tears. Impa thinks the mystery of the geoglyphs might connect to something that's inside the Forgotten Temple. It's located somewhere along the bottom of a canyon in Hebra.
Hebrew?
Let's do that. That's a good suggestion. Thank you, Stormforce. That's a good suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I tried to send a dispute for the video. It ain't gonna work. Trust me, Slayer. They're gonna say they own the rights, even though...
Can't you get a strike for doing that?
They're gonna just argue they own the rights to the video, and it's just gonna get locked up, and they're gonna tell you you need to sue them. And obviously you're not gonna sue them. So, yeah, this is... Sadly, that's how YouTube works. You should... I mean, it should be considered fair use to do a react. The judge ruled as such, but...
What judge? Who? Judge who?
Companies just don't...
Judge Doom?
Do what they want.
Judge somebody ruled on stuff. Okay. Cool.
I did it again. Yes, this is the right way. Let's go.
Judge Joe Brown. My favorite.
Look at that floating cube. What the hell is that floating cube? There's so much shit in the sky we didn't even do yet, right?
And we never will.
Over there. But I don't know what the hell the floating cube is. We'll never reach it from here. Slayer says we'll see if they reply in 30 days. If they don't reply, the strike gets taken down. Well, it's not a strike, right? You didn't get a full strike, did you?
Dude, you can have this conversation with him offline. You don't need to do this right now. Hello. I am the Raw.
Essentially what should happen is if they don't respond, then
you die.
unblocked and you should be able to continue to watch it. That's what should happen.
Yeah, and what they can do is go after you for disputing it, and it's like a fucking false dispute. They can actually give you a strike if they go further than the content ID system. They can do that. That is their right.
Staring right at it, aren't I?
You like open yourself up to getting fucking well, fucked.
In real life, I have a lot of.
If they're so inclined to do so.
Oh, okay, hold on.
And then you can actually get a strike on your channel. Depends how far they want to push it.
There we go.
Yep, that's what happened. It got blocked. Not strikes, but same reason where it should get unblocked. Agree 30 days. How meaningless is your life, Slayer? For real, though. How meaningless is your fucking worthless life? Okay.
Look who's here. You know, Lowe's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. And we're apparently at this forgotten temple. Great. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do at it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Wait, is it below me?
Below?
I can't tell if this is it or if it's below me. I think it's below me. Look who's here.
Ew. Ooh.
Link. I heard you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? Oh, I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say?
Can you please stop touching your face?
This link, then perhaps our geoglyph research will be of some use to you. Okay. Well,
X, just really, really cool, man. Thanks.
I deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here.
The what?
Effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. Then Lady Impa grew impatient, and the moment
It was that DSP fan that was complaining because he missed a date with a prostitute. That was the villain. Hotel Alpha, Hotel Bravo.
I plan to hurry after her. Slayer said, why does Nightbot link a Twitch clip? That is the clip of Jasper Kitty, that first year that we had revealed that, you know, that I had him. A jump scare. It's a funny clip from when I was streaming on Twitch, so we still have it. It still auto plays. You can still check it out. Okay. So. Once I finish mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. So what, I'm supposed to go inside the temple?
Temple? That's just in that.
Campfire, probably. Oh, no, those are enemies. Where the hell did she go, then? Where do you think she went? Are we just going in and checking it out, or...
Please. Please do something. What are we doing after this? Boogie content? Is there any boogie content that exists? Maybe of him dying? What's he doing? Is there something over? Hey, there's that little sparkling something on that box.
Dragon Bone Boko Shield.
A Boko Shield. Low tier god content. There doesn't seem to be very much low tier god content. Low tier god's Street Fighter streams are fun to watch. Actually, like, apparently he does a bunch of other dumb shit like watch videos or something. I just watch like the highlight of it. Because like now that I'm playing Street Fighter, it actually has like kind of context to me.
Why did he fall?
Because like I'm looking at him and he's like dropping combos left and right, and I'm just like,
Why aren't you commenting on the fact that you're dropping all of your shit, dude?
What is going on? I already climbed it. I was already standing on it. I clipped through, and now I can't climb it. Why can't I climb it? What are you talking about? Look, it's completely solid. Now don't fall.
Okay.
Have a good night, Darth Galbach.
All right, goodbye. Yep.
I'm here tomorrow. Yes, I am streaming on Wednesday. That is correct. Oh, snap.
The French.
This shrine. This is where we'll hold off.
Have I seen the video of LTG? I did.
This temple is where we want
I saw that video before I knew who LTG was. I thought he was just some guy. Because, like, I've hated Boogie for a really long time. I didn't know who LTG was until I got into DSP shit. I'm like, oh, this guy's making fun of Boogie. That's funny. Lol.
Is that her?
Because that was still the time where Boogie was considered, like, the nice guy. God damn. Oh my god, fucking old internet is so fucking cringe. Everyone's all trying to be, like, friendly and shit. Everyone's all, like, giving each other the benefit of the doubt. No, the world doesn't fucking work that way, man. Everyone's a fucking con artist.
Good night, everyone. When we resume this later this week, we will do the shrine, and then we will talk to Impa and continue on. She's probably going to send us further into the temple. I'm sure it's probably like an optional dungeon. And then when we're done with it, what I'm being told is that all of those dragon tiers will appear on the map. So we'll actually
everyone,
know where to go for the story development.
Myself included, and each one of you included.
And the 4th dungeon until we figure out what's next in the game. Okay? Good stuff. I really enjoyed tonight. I'm glad that we got as far as we did. We beat the whole Goron dungeon. That was good. It could have been better or worse, I feel, if I got distracted.
I'm not. That sounds like something a con artist would say, Born Slippy.
Lost, or maybe even if
you sure about that?
Rockets. I almost feel like that dungeon would have been way more complicated if you didn't use rockets. But man, I had some in my inventory, and there were more in the dungeon to be used, and I was able to beat it on the first shot there, no problem. That was a good one. I hope
I'm more of a low life. Yeah, I can see that.
Everyone who chilled, thank you. Anyone who supported the stream in any way, thank you. Slow stream tonight for support. That's not the end of the world. I've had a great week overall. And there's always next time. Hopefully, you know, some people will come out for Zelda continuing on. I mean, we still got a ways to go. I think we're like 34 hours in at this point, I want to say. And
if he wants it, he's going to have to push.
The game is like
if he wants it, he's going to have to push.
Minimum.
He's got a hill to climb.
Got to go to that 4th region, do all the exploration up to that next dungeon, do the next dungeon. That's probably 10 hours of content right there. And then whatever the finale is, which I have no clue. Plus, like I told you guys, I do want to try to
touch your face.
Story unlocked, all the dragons tiers, right?
Right, sure, whatever, man.
Yeah, we'll see. But thank you, great stream today. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Until next time, peace out. All right. So everyone, that is it for tonight. Great streaming day today. In fact, I'd say I felt really good today after actually doing pretty decently in Street Fighter 6 earlier. That was a nice relief after having a couple streams not so good. Did pretty good earlier today. A little bit of my confidence back. All right. Tomorrow.
Yeah, pick your nose.
Main gameplay stream is all multiplayer in Street Fighter 6. I'm going to be going online probably with Zangief, Marisa, and maybe someone else that I've already used. So it's going to be characters I've already used, but trying to get better with them. That's going to be cool. Tomorrow night is more chill Diablo 4. So, I hope that you all will have a good evening. By the way, in addition to me uploading tonight's gameplay, I'm about to film my recap reactions of the Xbox, Starfield, Capcom Showcase, and Ubisoft Forward.
And
I'm going to talk about...
Wow, great, thanks. Nice face wipe going for the chin.
Video, I would think.
Yep, it just doesn't fucking stop.
On DSP Reacts,
it never stops.
Recap reactions on that. Please check that out tonight and tomorrow. Another final full day of streams. Please be here. I will be here all day tomorrow. All right, guys. Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I'll see you all in the morning. Later.
Later. All right, one wins. It looks like. Get fucked.
All aircraft report.
Stay broke forever, copycat.
That is fucking pathetic.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Okay, face touch bet is on. You want to participate in that nonsense. There's your deal with Tevin in it. I'm working on it. I did the easy ones already. All that I have left is the hard ones, and I'm not good at editing things. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any buggy shit. Yeah. Okay, whichever one of you assholes said that he doesn't make Francis videos anymore, I just want to point out that this is labeled as a Francis video. Why are Zelda speedrunner like this? All right, it's 2 minutes. Just make it quick.
Dude, are you playing the new Zelda?
Oh, this is gonna be really cringe, isn't it? Okay, well, this is gonna be really cringe. So that's what's happening, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing it. I'm a speedrunner, man. This is the only game I played since Zelda came out a month ago. I haven't beaten it yet. I put like 90 hours in. How much have you played? You've played this game for 90 hours and you haven't beaten it yet? Dude, I put 90 hours in the first 5 days. And in that 90 hours, I beat the game 36 times. What are you doing?
Okay, so this bit.
And in that 90 hours,
So look at his little hands right here.
I beat the game 36 times. What are
You really should have scripted this out, Boogie. This sucks.
you doing? Well, then I bet you've explored the whole map by now. You know, I have not explored the map hardly at all. In fact, I've seen about 4% of the map because you don't have to see it. So I'm not going to, idiot. Well, sure.
Idiot! Hey, that's the thing that I say.
On the temples, right? The temples this time are like real dungeons. They're so good. Why are you wasting time on the temples? What, you think they're fun or something? You could just fight those bosses in the boss gauntlet at Hyrule Castle. Why are you fighting them at the temples?
Is there a point to this?
Ganon fight. That was a real Ganon fight. The Ganon fight was pretty good. The Ganon fight was pretty good. The first 30 times I beat him.
You know, you're like doing improv, and it's like, all right, you're at a cafe. Like they set up like the scene. What's the scene here? Is it like pink shirt guy and his like male lover are in like the same room? Like, why are they randomly talking about this?
Well, the dialogue and the characters this time, it's just so much fun to explore. You're listening to dialogue. You're talking to characters. How much time?
It's salmon.
Listening to people.
Okay, it's salmon.
Well, I haven't actually fully beaten the game yet because I still have Korok seeds to collect. In 90 hours, you have not beaten this game. You're collecting Korok seeds. You know those are spirit poop, right? It just...
Okay.
I don't know if that's the way the game is meant to be played. Of course, this is how the game is meant to be played. This is exactly how the game is.
You know, like skits in the old times, in the before times, I'll accept this level of cringe. But skits should be more nuanced in current year. There's been a lot of time to develop this,
It's meant to be played, man. Otherwise, why would they design it like this? Do you think they left the item dupe glitches in on accident? Come on, dude. I don't know. I think I just like to have fun. You like to have fun. I'm having fun. Doesn't it look like I'm having fun? I played this game for well over 500 hours at this point. I've beaten it 97 times.
Wow. He really thought this was a good idea. How much time's left? 20 seconds.
Doesn't it look like I'm having fun? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having the time of my life. I'm having the time of my life. All right, man. I'll leave you to it.
It's funny because he's fat. Well, Frankie gets it.
I'm gonna go find the Korok seeds. All right.
The Clorox seeds.
Korok seeds. I'm gonna do my 112th try at Ganon. I think I can get it done in under 90 minutes this time. Let's go.
Like, this isn't... So, admittedly, I really only watch one speedrunner, and that's ZFG, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure that speedrunners included, generally speaking, people will speedrun the game that they like. Like, the game that they choose to speedrun will be a game that they can tolerate. Otherwise, how can they play it 500,000 times, right? So, like, ZFG loves Zelda games. So, like, ZFG, he plays the game, right? Like, he'll play the video game like a video game, and then you beat the video game, and then, like, the post game is the speedrunning shit. Like, he's making it sound like they just completely ignore all facets of the video game other than the speedrunning shit. And I'm just like, I don't think that's how it works at all, man. I really don't. Alright, we done? Yeah, we're done. Cool. Thank you. Some of them are fake, if not most. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the community, like, in depth, I guess. So maybe I'm not in a place to comment on this. But I have to say that if I'm not in a space to comment on this, then this fucker isn't either. Because I've watched more than one speedrunner. The only others I watched 2 Zelda speedrunners. One's ZFG and the other one is Swordless Link. And Swordless Link also loves Zelda. So both of them play the game like a video game. They deal with the speedrunning shit afterwards. Like, I don't think they come at it from this fucking approach at all. TBH. So that's cool. All right, I gotta go find that cope thing. Let's see. Where's my hate army shout out? Here, check. Dude, this is a 28-minute video. Was this the one?
Hate Army Generals.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army?
He was coping for that long, huh?
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
He's speedrunning. Dude, he's a pretty bad speedrunner. Thank you.
It won't take away from my gameplay. Because I need to do gameplay at this point. I can't.
All right, so we're watching a Hate Army video called DarksydePhil declares war on the morons who are laughing at him on TikTok. I have to think that the majority of, if not all of you, have seen this already. However, I'm watching this for the first time. So, you know, sorry about that.
Normal schedule. I am already in the midst of 3 ginormous, high-profile new releases. And being in the midst of 3 of them, it's frustrating because I don't feel like I'm playing enough, right?
Can I, like, like, he's obviously getting RTX right now, and I'm just like, can I double RTX him? Yes, I can.
I skipped a day. I feel like I'm behind already. Because I skipped 1 day of playing Street Fighter 6, and that's how it is with big fighting games. You have to be, like, constantly playing them, practicing them, learning. That's just how it is with these competitive games. But then we've got Zelda, which I hadn't played for a week, and I finally jumped back into it last night. Thankfully, I did make good progress last night. But there's people who are voicing their opinions, feeling like the Zelda playthrough now has kind of been left by the wayside and not really enjoying it. Like
I guess this is somewhat topical considering that we just watched his shitty Zelda playthrough.
People who criticized last night's gameplay,
so that's okay.
Saying that, you know, it sucks because everyone else has beaten this game already, and now it feels like I'm just basically getting
just disrespecting Army's background. Look, I love Hate Army's background. However, I want you guys to be able to focus.
I guess it depends on
the main event.
And that's a valid criticism, man. That's absolutely positively a valid criticism of the playthrough, which I knew was going to happen, and I was afraid it was going to happen with all these games coming out at once. And then you got Diablo 4, excuse me, which I'm very much enjoying, by the way. I'm really having a good time with Diablo 4 as a chill stream. But it seems like there's a group of people who are criticizing that playthrough, saying, well, Diablo, you should have played on hardcore at a higher world tier level because your way you're playing it, it's too relaxed.
Fine.
It's not that entertaining.
Fucking douchebag.
The point. I told you guys all along.
It makes his audio worse though.
Lol. We were talking about Diablo. I said that Diablo would be a chill playthrough. I knew it. I knew the kind of game it was. That it was meant to be more laid back, chill, grindy gameplay.
I'm gonna put like beach volleyball on the background part, and then I'll shut you fuckers up.
Stage of the game. It's more about the gameplay loop being addictive and fun, looking for loot, leveling up, getting new abilities, changing your build to be better over time. That's actually where the highlight of a Diablo playthrough is. I don't play games for ultra challenge. You know that. There are games I do.
You know that.
I play a FromSoft game or whatever, but not every playthrough for me has to be a hard or heightened difficulty, ridiculous challenge run. In fact, if it was, I feel like my content would not be nearly as good because I don't have opportunity.
Your content isn't good though.
Have a good interaction with the audience. You know, playing Street Fighter 6 for the last week, I've had almost no opportunity to speak with my audience because I got to focus on the game. So a game like Diablo has become the game to do that, but now there's enough people, oh, that's not good. Now
yeah.
So it's like you can't please everyone. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. You can't please everyone all the time.
Sure you can.
And for me, it's hard.
But can you please your wife?
Stuff. It is. It's right now, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm having a good time because the games I'm playing are good. I think Street Fighter 6, Diablo, and Zelda are all really good games.
The fuck?
But it's tough when you're juggling 3 games and everyone wants one and you can't give them what they want all the time. On top of that,
I'm
in
by.
10 days, or is it 11? It's 11 days, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all the same.
11 days,
Yeah, touch your
we got
face.
Final Fantasy 16 coming out. And yes, absolutely, I am playing that one.
Is it back on CCP? Who knows?
And here we go again, trying to juggle stuff. And what's going to end up happening is we're going to have even less gameplay. Thank goodness I'm going to basically get another whole week of Street Fighter 6, maybe even a little more, before I have to cut down a little bit on Street Fighter 6 to play Final Fantasy. So we're going to talk about all this. All right, we're going to talk about the schedule and everything. But yeah, it's tough right now. It is. It's tough to please everyone, especially when, you know, I'm doing my best to juggle a million games, correct? And
They're not a million games, though.
Last month, it was a rush to beat Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and Oblivion before we hit this month. But as I was playing those, I was also playing Zelda, right? And I really felt like, you know, Zelda was just one game I was focusing on rather than everyone else on the planet was hyper-focused on Zelda and only playing Zelda and making great progress in Zelda and doing well. And here I am flubbing around in the game.
Flubbing around.
Mechanics of the puzzles, getting shocked by lightning, having a bunch of people basically taking gameplay out of context of the entire playthrough.
Oh, here it comes.
Like a jackass.
You are a jackass.
Making stupid viral memes about it.
Stupid viral memes.
It's like you can't win no matter what you do.
Yeah, you can not be shitty.
Entirely. All I would have gotten were complaints that why did I
you like how that just like came out of fucking nowhere?
I can't focus on it because
that's pretty cool.
I have to balance a million things, and then I get yelled at. Oh, why aren't you learning this mechanic? Why are you playing so shitty in this regard? Why are you complaining about this? It's like, see, you can't.
It's like, bruh.
You understand? Like, it really can't, and that's the
can't
problem.
about right, bruh.
Wants me
to
be playing these games at some kind of a high level, and doing well. And
no one gives a fuck how you play that shit, dude.
I can't do everything for everyone. I can't please every person. I can't play every game. It's tough right now. It really is.
It's tough out there for us guys.
Games to play.
It's so tough.
Have them all at once. What happened to the first 4 or 5 months of the year? I mean, just think about it. In the first 4 or 5 months of 2023, we had Dead Space Remake, Hogwarts Legacy, Final Fantasy, excuse me, Resident Evil 4 Remake, right? That's all we had for like 5 months. We had 3 major games, and that was it. And they weren't even lengthy games. When you really think about it, it wasn't like they were insanely long games. I guess you could argue Hogwarts if you did all the side content, but that was it. Where were the good games then? That would have been a great time to have more games to balance out, especially these games that are stacking up to be 100-hour playthroughs. Would have been perfect during that time period. But instead, we got to now have everything all at once, which pulls me in a million directions as a variety content creator, and not being able to focus on one game essentially makes it so that I forget stuff. I mean, last night, I'm in the Goron village in Zelda, right? I'm trying to find a pot to cook food. I can't find it.
I can't leave the beach volleyball on for too long because it's gonna get claimed. This is the only beach volleyball. I actually tested this video before. I've always had it. It's just been sitting there. It gets claimed. So.
One mindset of just playing.
And I don't care that it gets like ad claimed. It gets like block the video claimed.
Looks like, and you know exactly what it is on recognition. For me.
So I need to find an equally hot but less prominent volleyball game.
So I'm running around town trying to find.
I know. It's so sad.
It is. You know, it is. I feel like I'm scattered right now.
I feel like Slayer right now. This is what Slayer feels like.
The amount of stuff that I'm doing all at once. And that's what happens is it makes the playthrough quality dip. Back in the day, when I used to play a bunch of new releases at once, how did I do it? Well, I played one game for 2
Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Now, it was an insanely rushed playthrough. It was skip all the side content, skip all the meat.
Who claims it? It's from the Olympics. So I think it's from Mr. Olympic, man. He claims it.
That allowed me to basically get through a game at a rapid pace, not forget shit and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And that was, in some cases, a lot of people loved it and others hated it. I got a lot of people who love that style of content because I was the guy known for beating games.
You're the guy?
Right? But then there are people who are like, dude, your playthroughs suck because you're
claimed by Zeus.
Half the content of the
yeah,
game.
basically.
So over the years, I evolved. I became an interactive streamer. I became someone who plays game at a lengthy pace, who tries to take in all of the content of a game to give it a better representation in a playthrough. And then what happened? Games became these giant bloated experiences. 100-hour RPGs.
What are you complaining about?
There were no 100-hour RPGs 10, 15 years ago when I started on YouTube.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure those didn't exist back then? Like, for sure? I don't know. Maybe he's right. I gotta think at least one existed.
Now it's like every game is aspiring to be that, right? So now I'm supposed to be remembering every little...
Look, Dave, I'm just looking at the background and I'm looking at you and I'm just like, you know, that's really, really fucking racist what you're doing right now. Like, that's not fucking cool, man. That is so not fucking cool, man.
critical thing about every game I play, you know, and then God forbid that something annoys me in a game.
Oh, ding dong.
Because, you know, I don't remember a game mechanic from the previous iteration 6-7 years ago, and I say something about it, and now everyone wants to make fun of me on the internet for it. It's like, you just can't win, right? Really. It used to be...
You can't win.
You could just play a game, fuck around, say whatever you wanted. It didn't have to be...
Say whatever you wanted? Like what? What types of things would you say? Wait, why are you complaining about that? I thought we were complaining about games being too lengthy or something. Why are we talking about this now?
Quality, it could just be fun. Put it out on the internet, people would watch and enjoy.
Huh?
Now it's like, if you want to make content for the internet, man, you better be doing it in a certain time frame. You better be doing it at a certain difficulty level. You better be doing it in a certain methodology. You better not make a mistake. You better make the game look good at every moment. Don't joke around. Don't make any criticisms. Don't do nothing.
I wonder if he honestly believes that this is how the world works. I have to think he does. Because he's a perpetual victim, right? So this is him perpetuating his victimhood. Where the world is out to get me. And it's like, you know, honestly, man, all you gotta do is chill the fuck out and enjoy the game and stop being an asshole. It really is pretty simple. Like, it's one of the simplest things, man.
Nothing. You have to be in this one fucking line of content. If you don't make that, your content's shit, and you're not worth it, and you should
Is he like punching his mic? That's really fucking irritating.
be making content on the internet. Fuck that. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you, fuck that bullshit, try hard, you know, get good mentality nonsense.
That's all in your head, Dave. That's the funny thing. He's really bad at video games, and he thinks the problem is that people see that he's bad at video games when it's so much simpler than that. It's like, it's not the fact that you're bad at video games, it's the fact that you're bad at video games while concurrently criticizing the game when it's your fucking fault. And effectively, like, trying to I don't appreciate the fact that you dumb down the games in current year. I don't appreciate the fact that fucking retards like you are the reason that games are objectively worse over time compared to previously. It's because of people like you. People who are not only really shitty at video games, but they just can't stop fucking consuming at the same time. Because you have no scruples.
The world is not about that. Video games are not supposed to be about that. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Video games are supposed to be about fun. You understand?
Fun!
If you're having fun playing a game, it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. It doesn't matter if you beat it in this amount of time or this amount of time.
Yeah, dude, Dave, you're so close. You're so close. And yet so far. You're right. But the problem is you're not relating that statement to yourself correctly.
If you do all the content or 10% of the content, as long as you're having fun.
Like, I'm talking about from the perspective of streaming. Like, enjoyment of the game itself is one thing, but as a streamer, as long as you're having fun, like, you're halfway there, man.
That's all that matters when it comes to video games, because that's what they're supposed to be. A way for you to get amusement out of life, to escape the realities of your real life and the stresses and all
The realities of your real life.
or you're dealing with in real life.
And what are you dealing with?
Unplug from that stressful nonsense for a few minutes and jump into a virtual world. It shouldn't be about
A virtual world.
It's 100 hours long, so I need to meter my progress. So every night I'm doing exactly this, and I make no mistakes, and I don't do. What the fuck is that?
Nobody does that.
Mentality is it?
Nobody does that. Nobody does that. It's stupid. Yeah, sure.
Mark, if this is who you are.
Okay, this isn't anybody.
You make a mistake, now everyone's gonna make fun of you on the internet. How about you kiss my ass?
Can you repeat that again?
You are. And God forbid you make a mistake, now everyone's gonna make fun of you on the internet. How about you?
God forbid you're gonna make a mistake and everyone makes fun of you. I love when he sneaks these little things in. God forbid people are gonna make fun of you on the internet. Oh, you're such a little pussy, dude. You're such a little fucking bitch, man.
Kiss my ass, right? Like, that's ridiculous. I should walk on eggshells when I play Zelda?
No. No, if anything, DSP, keep being a fucking retard. Keep creating content for the people who post viral meme videos of you. Go ahead. No one's telling you to stop, dude. You're the one who's being a little bitch.
Because God forbid I say or do something that might irk a fanboy crowd on TikTok. TikTok can literally lick my shit. Complete nonsense. It doesn't have any bearing on anything of reality.
Rich is ducking out his boxing match. Wait, why? Hello, Adriana.
Here, are you ready? In one moment, I'm going to destroy the viral bullshit.
Is this gonna be like, you know, doctors hate this? What are you gonna do? What can you possibly do? I'm just trying to predict.
You ready for this? Here,
Okay.
clip this one, motherfuckers.
Okay.
Take it easy. We're not making a Western here.
The lightning mechanic in the Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is a complete nonsensical mechanic that's only there to annoy the player. Why? Because it doesn't
Look at his eyes.
help the game. What does it do?
Wait, is this him destroying the trolls or whatever? Like what?
Challenge? Well, how do you stop yourself by getting hit by lightning? Take metal equipment off.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then when the lightning storm passes, you put your metal equipment back on.
Yes.
So what did that add to the game?
It added a mechanic, an environmental mechanic that forced you to kind of be aware of your environment. Like everything else.
Did that add significant challenge? Did that add any story progression? Did that add any element of fun, amusement, or even any real challenge? No, nothing.
It was challenging for you, retard. It fucking killed you. So, I mean, you're probably the last person who's in a position to talk about it being challenging or not.
It literally is there to be tedious. It's a tedious thing to say, oh, there's a storm, take my equipment off for a couple seconds and put it back on. There's no point to it.
And it wasn't the fact that it fucking killed you, it's all the shit you said about it. It's how stupid you were, it's how ignorant you were. Like, if it was one, it would be one thing if you got into the lightning storm and you're like, you know, you take the metal equipment off and you're like, oh, this is such a tedious game mechanic. Fuck this. And then you just go about your day. What, they're gonna clip that? I'm sure there's people who agree with you, actually. I'm sure there's people who agree with you that it's tedious or whatever. But that's not why people were making fun of you. People were making fun of you because you're really stupid. And you, like, revel in your ignorance.
It's just there to say, hey, more content in the game. In a game that's already bloated, in a game that already has more than enough content, they tossed in gameplay elements that are nonsensical and add absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's annoying and it's easy to get around, but at the same time,
it wasn't easy for your ass.
To criticize it. It doesn't do anything for the game. It doesn't make my experience better. It doesn't make it harder. It just makes it more annoying. That shouldn't be in the game. Anything that's in a game just to add annoyance factor, to say, oh, there's more content in the game.
Okay, so when I'm playing the first Super Mario Brothers game and I walk forward and there's a fucking stupid Goomba in my way, what do I get from that Goomba being there? It's fucking annoying. I should just be able to walk straight. Like, what is that fucking Goomba? Oh, I have to press the A button? Like, what is that fucking at? That's not challenge. Oh, wow, I pressed the A button. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck, man? Stupid fucking game developers.
It shouldn't be in a video game, because a video game's about enjoyment. It's not about adding levels of tedium to make your game longer. I don't care about the fucking sentient lightning, like Thor's hammer is being...
It's not sentient. It's drawn to your metal shit on your back, because you're acting as a ground, you fucking retard.
Rays and it's coming down to strike me out of the sky. It adds nothing to Tears of the Kingdom. It adds nothing to Breath of the Wild. It's a waste of everyone's time. It should be criticized, and if you criticize shit like that, they won't put dumb shit like that in video games anymore. But no one does.
See, this is why people hate you, retard, because you say shit like this, and some dumb fuck at, like, whatever game developing company, some fucking Activision shit, they're gonna fucking watch this, and they're gonna be like, wow, this is the average gamer. Let me make all my games worse from now on. This is why people like you are bad for gaming as, like, a fucking hobby.
Oh, it's Nintendo, so kiss the butt. Oh, Miyamoto. All right, Nintendo, come on, crap on me some more. Open wide, everyone, open your mouths and suck on these turds. I just don't understand it. Oh, Miyamoto. Oh, thank you for striking me with your sentient.
So can we talk about the accent? Can we talk about the accent real quick?
Lightning. That's the dumbest. Oh, Miyamoto. Oh, thank you for striking me with your sentient.
Can we talk about the accent real quick? Seems a little inappropriate. Oh, ding dong!
Lightning. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Start calling dumb shit out and actually focus on the things that matter. This game, Tears of the Kingdom, has tons of great content in it. Really, tons of great content in it. It's a great game. Overall, my playthrough, I'm very much strongly praising this game, saying I really like the game. I do feel the game is bloated. I do feel the pacing.
You're bloated. I feel like you're fucking bloated, dude.
Things like that you have to remember, which is stupid. Why do I have to remember a bunch of tedious little things that just make my playthrough more annoying? Why can't I just enjoy the game at a streamlined pace is what it is? That's really the problem.
A streamlined pace. Like, what does that mean, actually? Like, what does that actually mean? A streamlined pace. So when it's like time for me to go to the fucking Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time, it's like, fuck, I gotta go to the fucking well first. I gotta go back in time and do the... Why can't I just go straight from the Water Temple to the fucking Shadow Temple? Why do I gotta do other shit? It's like, I mean, I think that's what a video game is. I don't know. Maybe I don't know about video games.
There's no streamlining or proper pacing in the game because of the way that they've designed it to be truly open world. But hey, overall, I'm having a great time. I'm like 32, 33 hours into the game. I really like it. So why on earth do I become this scapegoat as someone who sucks at the game and basically doesn't like it? It's not true.
What do you mean scapegoat? Scapegoat for what exactly? Do you know what a scapegoat is?
Out of context of a playthrough and turned it into something it's not for viral popularity. Well, good for you. Didn't affect me in any fucking way.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that did... I mean, it didn't affect you in a way, in the same way that you say that the side-scrollers interview didn't affect you. In that same way, right?
I don't care, and I'm not going to walk on eggshells playing Zelda moving forward. I'm going to play it how I want. I'm going to say what the fuck I want. I don't care about you.
Nobody fucking said for you to walk on eggshells, you fucking retard. What are you talking about? Again, if anything, the person who made that clip wants you to do that same dumb shit again. It's like you're so fucking stupid. You don't seem to understand. Like LTG figured it out, right? When somebody supers him, he like goes to the fucking menu screen so that people can't clip it. Like he actively tries to obfuscate his shit as much as he possibly can. But like you're like, you think you have this like big brained move where you're like going in a circle and you're gonna act more like a retard. It's like, all right, you want me to act like a retard? Fine, I'll act like a huge retard. It's like, okay, fine, please do. More content for me, I guess.
And the best thing that I can say to my audience here, all right, it's this simple.
Doesn't help though. Absolutely not. In fact, it makes it way funnier. But I understand what he's trying to do.
And I mean that. This is going to be personally applying to everyone.
Oh, okay, so he's going to be betterhelp.com, coupon code DSPGaming for 15% off segment. All right, let's go.
Everyone out there listening, to your own personal lives, you have to take all that nonsense and just ignore it. That white noise shit that you hear, everyone criticizing, everyone making fun, all that nonsense, it's never going to go away. In life, there's always going to be people who try to bring you down. There's always going to be people who try to make you look bad no matter what. You want to know why? Because it makes them feel better about themselves. Oh, I didn't get hit by lightning, so haha, now let me make fun of someone who did and like laughed and made fun about it.
Okay, I'm going to offer an alternate, I'm going to offer something that's different. You can choose what you want to follow. Okay, this is betterhelp.com, coupon code piece of peace for 15% off. How about instead of all that, you learn to not take yourself so seriously and learn to laugh at yourself? Because it actually is kind of funny when people make fun of you. Because, like, it's things you notice about yourself as well. So you can, in a way, you can relate to them, right? When they point shit out that's funny about you. Can you try that? I mean, that's what I'd try.
Fuck you.
Okay.
How about get a fucking life and focus on yourself and stop looking at everyone else around you and trying to bring them down so you should feel like a better person, right? I don't care about how other people played Zelda. I'm not watching anyone else's playthrough of Zelda and making fun of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to enjoy the game at my own pace and like it for what it is. I do like it. I really do enjoy it. I have criticisms of it. I have the right to...
Bill's been made fun of all his life.
Criticisms. You can't tell me that.
I think I would have thought by now he'd be used to being made fun of. And he would have thought to himself, well, gee, freaking out about it isn't helping. Maybe I should try a different strategy. Okay.
That lightning is a good mechanic of the game, and it adds anything. It adds literally nothing. It's just an annoying thing you have to remember among a million other things you have to fucking remember, right? It's dumb in that regard. But in life, you're always going to have this element of people who are making this white noise around you.
You needed a sibling? Yeah, probably.
Recommendation in this case is to ignore it. If you haven't noticed, in the last several weeks, I've ignored all this bullshit. All these idiots on the periphery always talking about DarksydePhil and DSP and this negative about him.
You're talking about it now though, which means that you've exposed yourself to it. Isn't that what this means?
You notice I don't care.
Do I notice you don't care? No, I don't notice that. You're having a mental breakdown right now. What do you mean I notice you don't care? I notice you do care. What are you fucking talking about?
I'm just sitting here. I'm so busy with the stuff I'm doing, right? Trying to finish up those playthroughs in May. I've been so busy with new releases now this last week and a half. I don't give a shit about any of these morons saying this stuff. But what irks me is when I go to play the game again last night for the first time in a week, and I get people coming in saying, oh, your playthrough sucks now because now everyone's making fun of you, and now you know.
Who said that? Somebody said to you, your playthrough sucks now because people... Your playthrough sucks now because people are making fun of you? Who the fuck would have said that? Those aren't even related things. Your playthrough sucked from the get-go, man. It had nothing to do with when they made fun of you. You fucking idiot. What are you talking about? Why are you letting random people on TikTok dictate how you do shit, honestly?
You know, you're joking about it, and now you're not making any progress anymore. Now you don't even remember the game anymore. It's like, yeah, you know.
What does this have to do with your little viral video, though?
It sucks. It sucks because I like the game. And I know that last month, if I hadn't been trying to wrap up other games, if I wasn't wrapping up Jedi Survivor and Final Fantasy V and Oblivion, if I wasn't in a big, like I called it, the home court press to finish all that before Street Fighter 6 came out, I probably would have been...
It's similar to how detractors dictate how he does his life. Yeah, there's plenty of that too.
Now, like most people...
I mean, it's the same thing. Like, nobody really needs to tell anybody else how, like, specifically what to do. You might want to tell them, like... maybe this is a bad idea, but outside of that, that's about the extent you can go. Like, again, if fucking retard Slayer and Haseo and Coffee Cook and the rest of these goddamn dent heads want to throw all their money away, then more power to them, man. It doesn't affect me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to tell them not to do it, but I am going to point out that it's fucking retarded. Just like I'm going to point out how, like, this lightning shit that happened and his weird little cope session he's having here, this is retarded as well. Thank you.
You know, right now it seems like there's two different schools of thought on Zelda. It was an amazing game that everyone played for 2-3 weeks straight beat, or man, that game's so long and tedious and I never got past the first 10 hours and I stopped playing it. I'm not in either boat. Like, I like
boat.
I didn't have time to rush through it. So I'm kind of like this unique situation right now.
Yeah.
Where I kind of have to, you know, I have to figure out how I'm going to do it. I want to play Zelda.
What the fuck?
I have to, you know, I have to figure out how I'm going to do it. I want to play Zelda, but if the game really is going to take a minimum of, let's say, 60 hours to beat, even if I just adhere to the main story, I'm only 32 hours in. That's another 15, 16 sessions. And I'm only going to be playing it 2 to 3 times a week, tops. You tell me I have to play for 2 months?
It's the tops.
You know what I mean? Like, I really do feel like these games in the modern day have this weird feeling of, like, self-importance.
These games in the modern day have a feeling of self-importance. It's like they insist upon themselves. These games insist upon themselves.
When you make a game that's 100 hours long, you know what you're saying to the gamer? You're saying, I am what you will play now.
The game is saying to you, I am what you will play now.
Until you beat me.
Until you beat me.
That's what you're saying. Because if you have a 100-hour daunting game and you play it for 20, 30 hours and you put it down for a week, in another week, are you really going to want to pick it back up again?
Yeah. Yes? Question mark? Yes? Yeah. I will? Why wouldn't I? Hello?
No, you're going to want to have that momentum. And if you lose that
momentum? I don't get tips when I play fucking video games, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Momentum, then you kind of lose your.
If anything, if you play the same game nonstop, you get into this weird like part of your like mental state where you go on like autopilot. If anything, you lose enjoyability for the game when you do that. It's better to kind of like reset yourself.
Try to really play it, right?
In my opinion.
And that's what really I think what's going on here with Zelda is it's a game that's so lengthy with the amount of content that it has. It's like you must play me.
I hate how his mouth forms words.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like either you play it all and you enjoy it right away, or you basically don't play it.
You either play it or you don't play it. Yeah, I guess those are the two steps, the two possible outcomes. Either the game is played or the game is not played.
And
that is reasonable.
Really, I think a lot of these game developers are missing the point at this point. Every RPG should not be 100 hours long. Zelda, in case in point, Zelda was never an RPG that was designed to be 100 hours long.
Why is every game to him just like an RPG? He just uses like a blanket term for everything. Everything's a fucking RPG now, I guess.
Take a look at where Zelda's roots.
Roots. Dude, I love Roots.
Zelda was an open world or whatever, but Zelda was always a game that you could streamline and you could play and enjoy. And yes, there was always other content, but I mean, to me, I look at it, I'm like, it's a Nintendo game. And Nintendo games, I can't even in my mind think of a Nintendo game that's like, this is the game that you must play for 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, never. Nintendo was always like incredibly high polished quality.
And this game isn't high polished quality? Is that what you're saying?
The Nintendo seal of approval meant something back in the day. When you were playing a first party Nintendo game, you were playing a game of the utmost polished quality.
I just think that like this game has critical acclaim, like insane critical acclaim. Maybe this is like the wrong game to make this about.
And you knew that. And it might not be an incredibly lengthy experience, but you knew that was going to be an incredible, memorable experience. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is like, hey, clear your fucking schedule. You ain't playing nothing for a month, man.
How does that... Wait, but how are those two things related? If the best game... Let's say the hypothetical best game ever made, like the greatest song in the world, it was made, right? Let's say it took a long time to beat. That doesn't change the fact that it's the greatest game in the world. So what the fuck are you actually talking about?
You know, it's funny because I see people now who are not hardcore gamers who are just playing nonstop. They're people with lives or whatever. And they're posting up, oh, I'm just finally getting around to the end of Zelda. And they've been playing it since launch.
Wow.
It's the only game they've played for a month. And they're finally just getting to the end of it, right? So
wait, did LJN have the fucking seal of approval thing? I always thought LJN was just bootleg shit.
Listen, I get it. At the same time, I really do feel like we're getting to a problem where these games are too long. I don't want every RPG that I play to be 100 hours.
They did? Very cool.
Diablo, Final Fantasy are all coming out within a month, and they're all going to be 100-hour games. How does anyone play them all? Like, what is that mentality? If you're someone who's designing... who's designing a game like that, should you not look around you at the gaming landscape and say, okay, well, I know my game's 100 hours, it's an RPG. I'll release my game in February because I know Final Fantasy...
The seal of approval used to mean something.
Diablo should come out in like October and spread them out. Now, oh, let's all release in a month and now cut into each other.
You're complaining about like 10 different things at the same time. I don't really understand the point you're trying to make. Like, what's the ultimate underlying point you're trying to make? Because now you're complaining about them releasing games like in the same month for some reason. Why are you doing that?
Right? I don't know. It drives me bonkers. Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
It says Final Fantasy 16 is 35 hours long. Now, is that just the main story?
Yeah, keep touching your beard.
Or is that
yeah, keep touching it.
Of the game, including side content as well?
I wonder if he thinks he looks intelligent when he does that.
I should actually look into that.
I wonder if that's why he does that.
But yeah, like, you know.
And then just right into the fucking ear hole. Just stick it right into the ear hole right after that. And then it's going to go right back onto the fucking face.
That's my situation right now, you know? Like, I understand people are frustrated with the Zelda playthrough. So am I. I really wish I could have played it more last month, and I could have put more focus on it, and I could have been less scatterbrained, and maybe I would have remembered the lightning mechanic, and maybe I would remember what a
Maybe I would have remembered how lightning works.
cooking pot looks like, and maybe I would actually care more to learn the building and puzzle mechanics of the game. But I just
Isn't it weird how his entire life is made up of hypotheticals? Like all the time. Maybe if I got more tips, then I could have upgraded my setup. Maybe if I had more time to do this, then I wouldn't get hit by fucking lightning, I guess, question mark. It's just like nonstop that's gotta be so fucking tiring, dude. Honestly, what a horrible way to live.
to me, it's like I'm enjoying it when I play it, but not being able to focus on it, I don't think I'm ever going to enjoy it as much as someone who could just sit there and play it for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? No, it's a no-brainer. This game will be in my Game of the Year countdown. It's that good of a game.
Wow, great.
Which is hilarious, because if you listen to the fucking TikTok idiots, they think that I'm like, I hate the game or something. They're just morons. That's what they do when they take something out of context.
You know, you're taking what they're saying out of context, though. They didn't. Are you sure they thought that? So here's what your argument for the TikTokers are.
The fucking TikTok idiots, they think that I'm like, I hate the game or something. They're just morons.
They think that you hate the game or something. No, what they think is that you're stupid. They think that you're not an intelligent person. That's pretty much the extent of it. I don't know why someone would give a fuck whether or not you actually like the game or not. The people that I care about if they like a game or not would be either like if it's someone I wanted to play a video game with, you know, like a friend or something, or if it was like a critic or a content creator that actually like was knowledgeable or had good opinions on things. Why the fuck would I care whether or not the guy who jerked off on stream liked Zelda game number 2? Why would I?
Morons. That's what they do when they take something out of context for personal gain. They make everything look bad. But to me, like personally, I'm loving the game. Every time I play, I'm like, oh, I get to play Zelda tonight. Last night, I had a lot of fun exploring the Goron Town. We're riding the
I just do.
game. Every time I play, I'm like, oh, I get to play Zelda tonight. Last night, I had a lot of fun.
It's like a fruity little swipe. Wow, look at that. Nice maneuver.
Exploring the Goron Town. We're riding the mine carts around. We actually went to an optional cave by accident and stumbled upon a shrine.
Wow, cool. Wow.
Do that element of exploration and surprise and wonder of a big
wonder
is a huge positive for the game. But at the same time, I'm dreading that the rate that I'm playing it, people aren't going to care that much, you know? And I can't just drop everything to play Zelda.
If you're dreading that, then drop the game. It's really simple. He's using the word dread. That's like a strong word. I'm dreading that people don't like the game. Then drop the fucking game. That's it. Move on to something that won't cause you dread.
There's other games out that people want to see more. You know, I want to play Street Fighter 6. I'm craving Street Fighter 6 right now as I talk.
Talk.
Street Fighter 6. I want to play it. I want to play a new character today.
Okay, then play it.
So that's the thing. Like in the gaming land,
I just feel like if you craved playing Street Fighter 6, you'd play it when you're not on the clock. There's like so much to practice. Like I've been practicing a bit. There's so much to practice, dude. There's so much fucking shit to practice. I thought you craved the game. What happened?
it's not just about one game, one genre, 100 hours. If they're gonna make a 100-hour game, they gotta make it worth your while. Sorry, but I'm sorry. In the month of May, I didn't see the benefit in dropping Jedi Survivor and Final Fantasy V and Oblivion so we could just play Zelda for
it's incredibly overwhelming, Amaran. I've been playing it for a couple hours a day. I'm trying to get like a strategy to slowly improve incrementally, and what it's come down to for me is I can't try to do everything at once because I'm like a total scrub. Like I haven't played fighting games, right? So I need to compartmentalize. So it's like, what am I going to work on? Am I going to work on like, so the thing I worked on the other day when I was practicing was fucking getting a super out and now I can get a super out. So, okay, so I'm okay with that now. What's the next thing I'm going to work on? And then I have to kind of ignore all the other things.
And then never go back to those playthroughs because other new games came out. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, the other thing is that I can't win because if I only, let's say, for example, someone just suggested in the chat,
I see, Cadence, how's it going?
2 games at a time. Okay?
Can I land supers mid combo or only raw? I can land a super on a basic combo. I mean, if I really want to scrub it out, I'll just drive impact and super. But I don't like raw super like without some kind of hit confirm.
Only play 2 games at a time.
At least that's the idea.
As of now, I'm playing 3 to 4 games at a time, and I'm already getting tons of complaints. Why didn't you play this one? Why didn't you play that one? Right now, I'm getting complaints. Why didn't I play the Lies of P demo that came out the other day?
Why not?
When would I play it? Right? I'm here 6 days.
I play on a ghetto hitbox.
When am I going to play the Lies of P demo? Right? What about Amnesia the Bunker that just came out on Game Pass? When am I going to play that?
I don't know. Figure it out, dude.
You can play everything.
You're just wasting so much time on this. It's just odd to me how you can be like, I have no time for fucking anything. And yet here you are wasting time. It's just a little odd, you know?
There's so many games coming out at a rapid pace. And unexpected things that pop up out of nowhere. I can't do it all. You know, again, back in the day when I started as a YouTuber, things were very different. There actually weren't that many game releases. In a given week, you could on one hand count how many game releases were coming out.
Wow, is that a hand?
That's how it was.
What?
Now it's like there's always a million indies, Game Pass games, full retail games, half-priced retail games. There's like 27 games a week.
Here, if you're wondering what thing I'm using, it's this thing. This is my ghetto hitbox. RACJ502B. All buttons, arcade fight, stick controller, hitbox style joystick for PC USB. This is what I use. FYI.
And you have to sift through the pile of games to figure out which ones are the ones even worth playing, and then which ones would fit into a streaming schedule and which ones people want to see. It's tough. It's so very, 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 very different from everything that it used to be. And I think a lot of people don't understand that. I think a lot of people are still living in the past. Well, I don't understand why Phil can't play this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, and this game within.
No, like I wouldn't mind buying like a legit one, but everything is always out of stock always. Like I wanted to get a snack box. You can't get those, I guess. They're out of stock forever. So that's neat.
Period. Be good at all of them. Master all of those systems. Not make fun of the game or have a criticism for the game. It's like, what are you talking about? What planet do we live on? It's just
Earth.
not possible.
What planet do you live on?
So anyway, I want you guys to understand, I'm doing my best.
What about to use one? I don't know how to get to use one.
Stressful month to month and a half here. It is. Trying to play all these
eBay?
games and juggle. The thing is, I would much rather be in a situation where I have so much going on and everyone is enjoying the stuff I'm putting out than a situation where there's nothing going on and everyone's bored. I'd much rather have it like it is now.
But everyone is bored. Everyone, that Zelda stream was like some of the most boring fucking shit I've ever seen.
But it does make it a lot more.
And that Diablo shit is equally as bad.
For me, okay? And I hope you understand that. And
you can build with parts. Do you need to know how to solder? Because I haven't soldered in a really long time. And I'll probably fuck it up.
You can't. All right? What you can do is you can let it get to you. I'm not letting it get to me. I'm not even paying attention. I wouldn't have even known about people making fun of my lightning comments in Zelda if you guys didn't come to the stream and tell me about it and try to derail the stream, quite frankly, which a lot of people got banned because they were trying to derail my stream about it. I wouldn't even know about it. I don't pay attention to any of their shit. I don't. There's so many idiots out there. This is what they thrive on drama. They thrive on negativity and toxicity, right? Where's the funny moments montage of Phil playing Zelda where he had a good time?
That's your job. Or Das Bullshit's job. You fucking retard. That's not their job. Dude, just fucking kill yourself, man. Holy fuck. This dude can't do anything. Anything at all. This dude's such a fucking moron, man.
Or he had a fun boss fight. Or, you know, here's a mechanic he figured out right away, which happened in the playthrough. Notice that doesn't get highlighted. It's only the one moment.
Why would your shit get highlighted? If I'm looking for positive content, why the fuck would I get it from you when I can get it from anybody else who's better than you? Anybody. Because the one thing that you're good at, Dave, is making yourself look like a fucking moron. That's the one good thing that you can do. And so that's what gets highlighted.
If someone feels looks bad or out of context, you know, that's what gets highlighted, and that's what becomes the white noise. The white noise. Bring you down. In life, you can't let that shit bring you down.
Oh no.
If that was the case, 15 years ago, when I first started getting criticism for my videos, I would have quit. When the first This Is How You Don't Play came out, I would have quit. I'm not going to quit based on a bunch of idiots causing drama on the internet. But
it's not drama. That's the thing. Okay, if like you make a video showing like a fail attempt for DSP and you put it on TikTok and it gets 8 million views or whatever, that's not drama. That's just a clip of something. Drama is what you would do. Drama is when you start like pointing it out and starting like trying to start shit. That's drama.
But I'll say this, I'm not going to sit here and talk about it
as I just spent 30 minutes talking about it.
When it's happening, because there's no point. You notice this was like over a week ago when that shit was happening. I purposefully ignored it because I was like, there's no way.
And you should have continued ignoring it until now. See, the thing is, you can't ever ignore anything for like a long period of time. It just like eats away at you. And your like autism can't, your autism prevents you from suppressing it indefinitely or finding like a healthy outlet for your frustration. Like that's your problem, dude. You always have to like let it out on stream for some reason. You know the camera's on, right? You don't have to fucking do this.
That I want to deal with that shit when I'm trying to juggle all this other stuff. I'm already stressed out and I know that there's all this good stuff coming. What's the point, right? What you do is you just give them more bait for what they want, right?
Right, like you're doing now.
You know, because now I came back to Zelda last night and I
what
did
the
see a lot
fuck?
of attitudes. I got some comments overnight and everything. People frustrated with the playthrough. You know, I made a comment during the Zelda playthrough last night about the lightning bullshit. You know, and
what was that? It's definitely something Hate Army added.
Sorry, I have the right to criticize the game. You don't have to agree with me. That's fine. If you think I'm off base, that's perfectly fine.
I'm giving you one more chance, Hate Army. If there's one more of those, I'm quitting the video.
You know, but I should have the right to say what I want during my own fucking playthrough and not feel like I'm walking on eggshells, like someone's going to be offended or someone out there's going to make a video about it. I don't give a shit. I never have. I never will. Let them do their own bullshit outside of my streams. If you haven't noticed, it literally didn't affect my streams in any way, shape, or form. We've been...
It's over. We're done. I'm a man of my word. Oh, we can watch this.
Hate Army General.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
No.
I can confirm the Quartering and Review Tech USA are in talks about boxing each other this year. Okay. Yeah, they like hate each other or something, right? Is that the gist of it? I don't like you. Maybe Jeremy is tweeting during cooldown sessions with his trainer. Wings of Redemption was 100% correct. The bag gassed the fuck out of me. Time to train harder. I fucking hate Twitter. Fucking hate social media so much. Time to train harder. I refuse to lose from running out of stamina. Okay, dude. You know, you can do all this like talking shit like after you've fought him.
The Quartering. Sending this from the sauna, he said.
Hey, is that the guy?
25.
Good lad. Thank you. Thank you, man.
How's the training going?
What, mine?
No, for Quartering.
Well, that was a secret, but now it's not.
Whoops.
We can edit that out, though. Don't worry.
McCarthy. Thank you for joining Severe Beast.
Hey, guys, if you're just catching back up, the last 15 seconds didn't happen.
Well, apparently the Quartering is training with Wagger. Not that it matters, because Keemstar wanted the fight to happen July 8th, and there is no chance of that happening. I'm 200% in for 2024, but with what's going on in my... wah wah. Yes, at Keemstar. I still got a kid at the hospital. Oh, now you have a kid at the hospital. Okay, how convenient. Review Tech USA is blaming Tevin? Go fuck yourself, man. Also, I'm gonna get sponsors, medical clearance, etc. I'm gonna leave with some kind of bag for this. LaMayo. So what, is he streaming this? I'll watch this. I'm trying to kill time here. Hello. You can upload a thing right now. Wait, was this it? Hello? 4 hours? Oh my god, just like here.
We see over and over.
They haven't. But there's a group of those people that have literally wished death on my kid. They don't fucking care. They just want to see me lose. So they can fucking choke on every dick in their neighborhood. I could give a fuck. But, you know, but I don't talk about it because I don't want to, like, use that as a crutch for anything. Like, but I'm just explaining the reality with this because...
You know... The weird thing is that, like... If I was a public figure and, like... I had a kid who was sick. I wouldn't mention them anytime, like at all. Like I would say, hi, I like the most would be like my kid's in the hospital, like I have to take time off or blah, blah, blah. But like, regardless of what people say about your kid or whatever, like there's no reason to talk about it publicly. Like even if motherfuckers were wishing death on your kid or whatever, like just keep anything about your fucking kid away from the fucking internet. Like what are you accomplishing by saying that? What you want pity points? Oh no, people said they wish death on your kid. Like yeah, that sucks, man. Why are you talking about your kid at all though?
Yeah, I'm not going to like a different state until everything settles down in the way it's looking right now. Because here's the thing too, and someone brought up a point. Okay, Keemstar, things are pushed behind with my daughter as it is. If I agree to October, okay, and then something happens a few days before with her or whatever that I can't do it, how awful would that look? For you to already have a venue paid, I would never live it down. So I'd rather go, all right, February 2024, March, whatever, January even.
Oh my god, this is
for debates and stuff.
The fuck is this?
Contrary to me, you know, I want someone to be.
Oh, I'm looking at
Xbox Series X.
Okay. Oh my god, please. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch LTG play as Street Fighter 6. Like that's something I can vibe with until the fucking thing comes out. Ultimate mental breakdown.
Bro, I want to rage quit so bad in this game. Do you see what this... Bro, I don't know how I lost to this mother... I'ma beg you. You what?
Because this is something that I can vibe with as a scrub Street Fighter 6 enjoyer. I will say this too, as a newcomer to a fighting game type of style person. So I was looking up a Kami guide, right? And I think I found the best one. It's from this guy, Punk de God. He seems really cool. And one thing I really like about this guy, and I think this is rhetoric that like high level, I don't know, just like fighting game players probably have, is like when they're talking about the game, like he'll say stuff like, when he's talking about using like a move on somebody, like let's say they're in the corner, right? And you can do a couple different things. He talks in such a way that he says something like, you do this to make them like respect you, right? So you're making them fear you doing this thing. So it's like you're manipulating them in a way. And I think that's like really cool. I like that type of rhetoric where it's like, yeah, you make them respect you. Cause like, I don't fucking hear that shit in any other fucking like type of game. And I think that's really cool.
dude's just willing to just burn meter just to get close. And I lose just like that.
But I assume that's all like high level shit. But that seems like a really nice dude. That punk guy. And that's like, and that was like a really good guide too. I'm trying to like memorize that guide basically. Punk cries as much as Leffen. You know, funnily enough, I randomly watched like a documentary thing on Leffen. Like I played it on my phone while I was driving to work because I had no idea who that was. It just the algorithm put him on my fucking like recommended thing, and like, wow, this guy sounds like a douchebag. Kinda. I mean, you know, I can't say much more than that. I don't know the guy. I don't know. I watched like a random documentary about him. Like, he sounds like a douchebag. Maybe he's like the nicest guy ever and I'm being manipulated by the evil trolls. But probably not. Take it easy, Adriana. Yeah, so Klaus, I can relate to that. I can relate to that shit from the perspective of the one martial art I do, which is kendo. So it's actually the same shit. You want them to be afraid you're going to attack a specific target, and then you can capitalize on that so easily. It really is a mental game, and it sounds like it's very similar in fighting games, and I can like see that, and that's cool. I like that. You know, it adds like it adds a lot of depth.
In the corner with Jay.
Because it's different for every person, right? Some people are going to be more susceptible to certain things than others, just like in real life.
Oh wow, dropped it.
Dropped it. What I did notice is he drops a lot of his shit.
Yeah, I lost my rank to a bunch of bums, so.
Bunch of bums. Oh. Well, I guess he's plat now. Lol. Do I think I could take Seagal? Like Steven Seagal? I don't know. Probably not. But thanks for the question, Derek.
I tried, I get reversed. This bum YOLOs me, boom.
Boom.
Here we go. I might lose to this bum. Just like that.
Everyone's a bum. Once the salt really starts flowing, he becomes very similar to DSP.
This game blows, bro.
It's like uncanny. It really is.
I had the whole match won, I lose to him.
At least LTG doesn't cry about missed inputs. Yeah, he cries about other things though. Golden Era remixes. One thing about lolcows I noticed is when you have like multiple lolcows that cross over, a lot of the times people will like reference one and they'll say at least X doesn't do Y like Z does. And it's like, yeah, but they do other fucking annoying shit, right? So it's like, isn't it all like, aren't they just always shitty? You know? Or when people are talking about DSP and they're like, you know, like they're like trying to do this thing where they're like trying to be charitable, like, you know, like, oh, detractors always only talk shit about DSP and they never give them credit for anything. And then what ends up happening is people start giving DSP credit for anything that like a basic human being should be doing anyway.
Of course.
That nobody should actually get credit for because it's just like a basic human being thing.
Like, what is even going on? Look, I lost all my life from what? Like, what the f happened?
I don't know. Something happened.
This game allows any bum ass to mash, bro. Like what?
Holy shit.
How you beat my jump when I'm already in the fucking air?
But yeah, I was watching a thing and he apparently won't play DJ because he's like black or something. And I'm like, what? Why?
I hate Street Fighter 6 with a passion. This game's scrubbier than 5, 100%. I didn't ask you to count my games. Get blacklisted. Matter of fact, get banned out of my stream. Thanks.
Does Kendo have belts? No, but you do have ranks. You just don't have a physical thing that signifies your rank.
How about you count the blessings?
So you have 6Q, 5Q, 4Q, 3, 2, 1. First Q, and then first dawn, second dawn, third dawn, fourth dawn, fifth dawn, sixth dawn. Up to some number.
I'd rather deal with V-Trigger than deal with Drive Rush Impact. That corny ass Drive Impact and Drive Rush Impact are corny. Like how somebody will use Drive.
Uncle Ruckus, no relation.
Clear half the screen to get to you, to get plus frames. That's dumb as.
Here comes a new challenger.
The weeb shit with the swords? No, I wouldn't call it weeb shit.
5 was trash too, though.
Like Iaido's probably more weeb shit because you have swords that actually look like katanas. Kendo's more of a practical sport.
Any data on a restock for stuff though?
There's no options on offense either with JP.
Kendo translates to the way of the sword.
And so does it cost? It don't cost them. Like people are doing that. Like it costs no meter.
What, Drive Rush? It does cost meter. My dojo had a kid doing lightsaber noises at times. Very cool.
This game just allows.
Okay, like you're triggering like a memory in my head. I remember I was watching like a video of, it's like some other fucking sport league, and it's like some kind of lightsaber league or something, and it's like super fucking fruity. And then they're like, oh yeah, this is better than Kendo. I'm like, dude, Kendo's got a set of rules, man. It's not like just bash each other with fucking sticks.
Oh god. Hard to condition a scrub in this game.
Yo, streaming? Is he streaming Street Fighter 6? Or is he streaming like some other bullshit? Maybe LTG's like the villain, where it's like, oh, I've got like nerdy hobbies or something, but like black people don't like me ? And so now I don't like black people, like some kind of weird shit like that, some kind of self-loathing thing. I don't know. I can't pretend to understand it.
Of course. Caught in a scrub's web. I don't want to watch no long ass super.
Okay. He just rage quitted Street Fighter 2 minutes ago. I see. I'm able to watch that? See, the thing about Twitch is if he doesn't have VODs enabled, then I can't fucking watch anything in the past, right? Really disrespectful to LTG to compare him to the villain? Is it? Look, I'm not looking to disrespect LTG, man. I wouldn't dare.
I don't know about this.
I wouldn't want the what's it called? The cult? The convent? The covenant? Something like that. I wouldn't want the cult after me.
That's what these idiots do. They just spam, bro.
But yeah, the convicts. Yeah, I wouldn't want them after me.
Let me just jump right past you.
I must refuse.
Let me go right past you. It's right there in the middle of the screen, but let me go right past it.
What the fuck is a Saturn stick? Yeah, he had a girlfriend, right? I remember there was like a... He had his own kind of like down the rabbit hole or something, or whatever the fuck you call that type of shit. Expose documentary. And apparently he yelled at his girlfriend in it or something. I was like half watching it.
Just keep spamming buttons. He'll just keep spamming buttons and burnout. Look, he'll just keep spamming it. See what this game allows? Like, what happened? Like, what happened, bro?
Bruh? He said age of consent should be 16 in the US. Wait, what did Wing say again? Did he say 16? Or was it lower than that?
We're gonna watch this long ass super.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's cool. Okay.
No, they're not the easiest to beat.
12?
They're probably the easiest to beat for you. I can't play against people that play
Well.
Bro, I can't play against unorthodox players, bro. I don't know.
He squared up at her and gave us say that shit again, dude. Oh, like he was gonna smack her? That's not good.
They just mash buttons, bro.
Yeah, but he beat you.
Like, neutral don't even work.
Huh?
Neutral don't even work in this game.
There's a REEstream up. IMMO 342. Well, first let me check if there's a thingy. Not yet. Dave. Oh, it's almost uploaded. Whenever remember, whenever it gets scheduled, it's almost uploaded. This? Oh, I see.
Let me know, and then there's a couple of things that I'm supposed to react to from.
Look, I don't approve of what's happening over here, though. I disavow that shit.
You was born in the lab, Russ. What's up?
Outside of Evo, it's a Capcom event, so I don't think so.
I mean, politics. It's like, what are you looking for? You know what I'm saying? Are you just looking to fuck? Like,
what?
Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. You know, it's Street Fighter, so if I really like the game or not, I'm still.
Look, I just want to get to the part where he rage quit Street Fighter. Where is it?
Because if you're looking to fuck, then it's a completely different thing.
Okay, well, I'm about to get some life advice from Dad.
But if you have like an intuition that's telling you, bro, like, bro, that chick.
Will do some silly shit.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna talk about that shit, man. Bro.
It seemed like some shit.
Yeah, but there's some Inception shit right here.
Do I like it better than 5? Yeah, to look at it too. Like, it's just ugly. That punch combos down.
You can control that, man.
Dude, is there like a filter I can put on for DSP for like a pig? Whatever the fuck this guy's using for LTG. What the fuck's he using? Huh.
You said Sonic Fox. Oh, Sonic Fox isn't using JP anymore? I've never seen that one.
Actually, someone has done that. Okay, well then I'm not gonna do it. I don't copy other people.
So who are they using? Let's not fuck up those pronouns, guys. No bullshit.
What?
There, sorry, good games, bro. Oh shit, it's still me.
Oh.
Well, all right, yeah, I give up.
Oh, it's Ferris. No fucking wonder.
Definitely, thanks for stopping through. Yeah, Street Fighter 5 look did look better. This
They
looks
feel
like
LTG
Ruby
enforcing
Rose,
they
like,
them pronouns.
What?
I don't know, bro. This guy's
definitely good.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
that
It's like the
character
number
just, like,
one
have a
dick
good
sucker.
time with, but winning shit with
I think, yo, I don't know who wins, Ferris or Black Haze as like the dude who.
I think he
just
rage
loves to
quit.
swallow
Where's the
dick.
rage quit?
You know what?
I was promised a rage quit and he's all chill and stuff. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. My god, where's your daily rap, you fucking douche? Oh my god, is he gonna upload that video tonight or is he just gonna make it tonight? Hey, who's this?
It doesn't matter if you could parry, bro. You miss the parry, you get punished for it.
Then don't miss the parry.
From now on, I'm only playing scrubs once, too. A jab, walk up, grab.
Yeah.
Wake up, spam, drive, rush, impact.
You gonna react tonight? Oh. Well. Am I gonna play Mortal Kombat? I don't think so. I don't think I will. I was never a huge Mortal Kombat fan.
This ain't Street Fighter 4. Look at that. Can't even jump neutral to protect myself in the air.
To be honest, a lot of the shit, like the brutality shit, is really gross to me. I don't like it.
I don't even know how I'm getting hit, honestly. Who cares? I already lost.
I'm a doctor. That doesn't mean I have to like watching people get fucking their skulls crushed and shit, man. I know it's fake, but it's just like, still, I don't like it. You know, I don't enjoy it.
This game is so scrubby.
Scrubby.
Anybody talking in my chat, you're blocked out of my chat.
Dude, he bans people for typing LOL. Like, I looked on another video on his chat. It's like someone would just type LOL and they're like dead. He's got that shit on lockdown, man.
Don't type in my chat like that. I'ma ban you. You watch like a good little fucking viewer.
Wow. I mean, at least LTG understands his audience. Like, I can give him credit for that. See, like, I'm doing that thing again. The thing where you're like, at least blah, and it's still like a horrible quality. Yeah. I do it too. I'm a hypocrite. I know. Remember an article from a while back where Mortal Kombat 11 days ago talked about how mentally touched they were.
Yep, just jump in, start mashing buttons again. Yep.
Yeah.
Go for a throw. Like, it's the same old shit.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can see that. I mean, if they're trying to be like anatomically correct, I guess. It's like, fuck, man.
Surprised I won that. Spam, just spam. Here we go with the spam. Watch. Yup. Why would you put throw loops in the game when you nerf? Spam, just spam. Here we go with the spam. Watch. Yup.
Like, isn't that what like a tick throw is? Isn't that what that word means? Like you like jab and then you throw them? Like there's an actual term for that?
Why would you put throw loops in the game when you nerf everything throw loop wise before?
Adriana donated, what's that? Oh my god, that fucking shit's in my way. What was it?
Why does Capcom keep
$20.99 to Jasper Daniels says, thank you for helping the kitties. Oh, thank you, Adriana. I appreciate it. Big ups to you.
Jab, 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 spiral arrow. Like, why are you making
Thank
that?
you, Adriana. Big ups. God, everyone's gotta add these fucking noises, man. Do enjoy this. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I love that hooligan move. I'm starting to practice it. DSP was like talking about an option select earlier today. He's like, oh, like I did a super and it was like an option select or something.
I'm watching.
And I was just trying to understand what the fuck he was talking about. Like, I feel like Hooligan's like a fucking option select, because you can actually select what you do.
I couldn't even get my punish. I was so distraught.
Yeah, so that guy, that, I can never fucking remember his name, but that pro player who made the Kami guide, he said he never ever uses Hooligan. like at a high level, it's like really bad, which I can totally understand. But I'm literally in Balsa Wood League, so it's probably something I can use still. Maybe.
I'm blacklisted. Not playing this dude again. It's too YOLO. Too YOLO, bro. I'm blacklisted. Everybody online is a scrub. Everybody online is a scrub.
Everybody?
You ain't fighting in no custom room. You're blacklisted. I'm not playing bums twice.
No. Okay. Thanks.
You said good games. You're blocked. Matter of fact, you're done for 24
What was
hours.
a wrap up?
Good games me. Gifted.
806. Oh my god, he's... Okay, Marissa Ownage with an O, capitalized, in SF6. Goron Temple. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean Gordon Temple. It's Mr. Gordon Temple. Fun. Plus showcase reactions. What showcase reactions? I don't see any showcase reactions. Hello, Mr. Temple.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 13th of June, 2023. In my opinion, a great streaming day.
Every streaming day is a great streaming day. Are you doing a tongue thing? This is a random pause, you know.
First of all, when we started off today, this was...
What are you looking at? Hang on, let me get the let me get a couple things up. Counter up and zoom up. Okay, thanks.
This was not my final streaming day of the week, and a lot of people were a little confused by that because I am here tomorrow as well. A longer streaming week for me this week. But an interesting podcast because not only did we have a lot to discuss in regards to some gaming news and stuff, you know, all these conferences and things that have been happening, but I talked a lot about Street Fighter 6 and how to approach covering it in the future. And then I sneezed.
Dude, what am I? Look over here. Like, what? Like, look. Maybe it's an optical illusion or something, but this is like some Humpty Dumpty ass shit right here. Like, there's no... I don't know what I'm seeing here. It's like gotta be some kind of optical illusion here.
Excuse me. Okay, I didn't sneeze during the podcast. I sneezed right now, stupid.
Okay, so you're gonna be all shitty for the rest of this thing. That's really good. Emerus Farm curvature. Hey, you're not wrong.
But anyway, one of the major things we discussed is how am I going to cover Street Fighter 6 moving forward?
Spine gout. We just call it gout.
To cover new characters, because as of today, I've now played 9 of the 18 characters since the game came out, which is great, but I haven't really focused on any of them to get better. I'm just doing a very cursory glance at each character, playing them a little bit. Maybe in some cases like Lily or Dalsim or Blanca, I've played second or third sessions that may be a little better with them. But overall, I haven't really focused in on anyone and gotten better. Instead, I just keep playing new characters. And sometimes...
And whose fault is that?
For example, the Mano stream I did the other
day
did not work. That was pretty much a waste of time. I couldn't learn the character in that short period of time. Other streams like, you know, today's stream with Marisa.
Marisa? Wow.
It depends on various factors, but there seems to be a disagreement among my viewers.
Siege mode.
Do you want to see me continue to keep tackling new characters, but that means I'm not going to get better at the game right away? Or would you rather, now that I played the game for about almost 2 weeks, start doing streams where I'm focusing on the characters that I've played and liked? So, you know, Blanca, Lily, Dalsim, probably Zangief, probably...
Zangief. How long is this? It's 8 minutes and 6 seconds. We are 1 minute and 43 seconds into this 8 minute and 6 second video.
Going back possibly to Honda or something like that.
Who?
That's definitely a possibility, but I need to decide if that's what we're doing. And
okay, then decide it.
now there's a split. There is a split between my audience.
You don't need the opinions of Dents. You can decide yourself.
About what we should do. So I'd like your feedback on this. Would you prefer to see me continue to just keep picking?
I'd prefer to see you continue picking your skin. Yes.
New characters and exploring it in that.
Look at that. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit, dude.
I'd like your feedback on this. Would you prefer to see me continue to just
right
keep
here.
picking new characters and
like he says, picking as he's picking.
Exploring it in that regard, not caring about really the competitive play, but instead just exploring in general the game itself? Or are you more interested in now seeing me try to, you know, learn these characters better so I can do better when I play online and actually get some wins and ranked and try to up my rankings and things like that? Give me your opinions.
No.
Give me your feedback. This is going to be critical in me deciding what I'm going to do moving forward with Street Fighter 6. Okay?
Dude, his facial hair is like really extra mega fucked today.
There's other various topics that we discussed, but it really was...
Oh, various topics? Wow.
Then I played Street Fighter 6 with Marisa for the first time. And let me tell you guys something. I'm not
by
this character or anything.
3.
But I did way...
Okay, so start from here. So what angle is this? It's like 90, 180, 270, so it's like a 45-degree angle.
Way better with Marisa than I had done with any other character. Recently, I would say probably Blanca I did really good. Honda did I do? I'm trying not Honda. Oh, JP I did really good. I'm pretty sure I did pretty good with Marisa. Not amazing, but I won a lot. I was actually getting big combos with her.
Combos?
With her, it was good. I kind of clicked with the character, and that's a good.
Yeah, you clicked with the character because it's a fucking Grug character. By the way, I looked it up. Okay, this is in regards to the question I kept having about the health points. Everybody has 10,000 health points, except Marisa has 10,500, and who fucking Zangief has 11,000.
Good thing when you find a character you're clicking with, you kind of understand that style.
Everyone else has 10,000.
Well, and people really enjoyed the stream. I did too. Sadly, I think some people are kind of like, oh, Phil's just going to suck, so they're not tuning into the streams, but it went really well today. It's not always going to be me sucking, especially if I do decide to start characters again to get
No.
back with them.
I didn't see contact on the face on that one. Technically, the ear is not part of the contact zone.
Rather than always pick.
Here, I'll do one review. I'll review it real quick.
Especially if I do decide to start picking these characters again.
Like that's all ear.
To get better with them rather than always picking a new character. So went really well. Support today. I mean,
You mean what? What do you mean?
holy moly. Super chats were good. A lot of gifted memberships and the like. But tips were a little bit on the slower side.
Okay.
Nothing you can really do about that.
I mean, literally, there is there's nothing you can do about that. You're talking to an audience, right? There literally is your audience is literally the only people who can do something about that. What do you mean nothing you can do? Hey, retards, give me tips. What the fuck are you talking about? Nothing you can do?
And I'm not going to complain when everything else.
Oh, yeah. Then why'd you bring it up?
Now, we had a big problem with PayPal today. It's been an ongoing problem for 2 days. Where people are tipping me, I'm not getting notification right away. It was like massive delay.
Why does your audience give... this is for your on-demand audience, isn't it? Why should they give a fuck?
And sadly, I was missing contributions both last night and on today's Street Fighter stream, but I did my absolute best to try to shout them out once I was made aware that they existed.
You should point out that it didn't matter for the late stream because you barely got any tips anyway, so it didn't really affect that stream. That's what you should say.
And I do apologize to anyone who maybe felt like I missed a tip tonight. That really does suck. That I might have. I want to give you guys credit for your contributions, so apologies. But the good news is, it did clear itself up by the night stream.
It cleared itself up.
Great Street Fighter stream. Videos are live. Check out the Marisa stuff. Interested in playing her more because I did well. Late stream tonight was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, attendance was pretty decent.
Uh-huh.
We actually had continued on heading towards the Goron Underground Temple, which is under Death Mountain. And we not only did some exploration around it, we went into the temple and we beat the whole darn thing, which was really neat. And now we even have our bearings for what we kind of want.
Well, I beat the whole darn thing.
With Impa, where you're gonna go to a temple.
I really don't. You don't need to include this bit.
With Impa, it's gonna unlock.
So okay, so if you can't tell what he's fucking doing here, he keeps like rubbing his arm.
We decided to do the mission with Impa, where you're gonna go to a temple, and if you finish this mission with Impa, it's gonna unlock all of the dragon tiers on the map, so you know where to go to unlock the story elements.
Like he keeps scratching his arm gout.
I think I've found at least half of them myself, but it would be good to know where they are to head towards them because I want to do those before the end of the game. So, great progress tonight. I'll be
Yes.
honest. Some people were engaged and interested, and some people were there just to troll, and it kind of brought down the chat a bit. When you got people talking about the dumbest topics that have nothing to do with anything I'm interested in or talking about.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck? Just play the fucking video game. Shut the fuck up.
And they're trying to derail the chat with idiotic questions about stuff. It's like, what an annoying group.
What an annoying group. Yeah, what an annoying fucking group my chat is. What an annoying fucking irritating stupid group my chat is.
Of people who are literally there, you could tell, just to be annoying. But thank you to the regulars who were there.
Yeah, thanks Slayer and Jade and Derek. Thank you.
Arguably one of the slowest support streams I've had in months.
Oh. Okay.
No exaggeration. I think we had like 2 tips all night. We had like 2 super chats and I think 1 membership, and that was it. Now here's the thing. I'm not going to sit here and bitch about it.
As I sit here and bitch about it.
Zelda is the game that I was playing last month. It's now about a month old, and I told you guys this was my concern. That if Zelda was held off like it was...
Can you stop scratching your arm, please?
...for me to play Diablo. That now, trying to play Zelda, people weren't going to be that interested anymore. That the attendance was going to be low, the support was going to be low, and the interest was going to wane because the game is so long. Seems to be what's happening now, okay?
Then drop the game. Drop the fucking game. Just a what was the one-off? What are you hoping was a one-off? Exactly.
Because
You know.
I can't, every time that I play Zelda, just say, well, I guess it's going to be a really bad night for any kind of support.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing Zelda tonight. Like, that's bad.
That's bad. But it comes with your choice of toppings. That's good.
I think this is a face touch.
You know what I mean?
I think this is in the target zone. Hang on.
It'll be a really bad night for any kind of support because I'm playing Zelda tonight. Like, that's bad.
Yeah, that's got to be in the target zone. I'm gonna give that.
You know what I mean? Especially when there's so many other games, people are demanding.
Hold on.
Zelda tonight. Like, that's bad.
Okay, so that's a touch.
Especially when there's so many other games, people.
And like he's just holding the touch. That's gotta still be the same touch. He's literally not broken contact yet. Okay, like this is okay. Like he broke contact. Okay.
On the back burner that I'm avoiding because I can't play them right now. I like Zelda. I had a blast tonight, but I'm hoping this was just a one-off of stupid trolling and low support, and that.
A one-off of stupid trolling and low support. Which one of those things is more important, though? You're bringing up both of those things.
I will pick up in future installments. I guess we'll.
Future installments. I guess we will.
Overall, great streaming day. I had a lot of fun. All right. Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow it's going to be Street Fighter 6 on the main stream, and tomorrow I'm not using a new character. I'm going to use probably Zangief and Marisa.
He's gonna roll Zangief and Marisa tomorrow. Holy fucking Christ. Very cool. A perfect pair, if you will.
Maybe another character that I've used before, or maybe I'll just focus on Zangief and Marisa. We'll see.
Great. I can't fucking wait.
What I can pull off with them, okay?
I can't fucking wait to see you command grab like people 3 times in a row. Over and over again forever. I can't fucking wait, dude. I'm sure Gamecucker can't wait either.
The late stream tomorrow night, more Diablo 4. We're going to continue to push the story. I've been told I should try to make major story advancement because if you get through the initial like 2-3 acts of the story, you unlock a ton of interesting stuff in the game, as opposed to if you end up just not advancing the story a lot, you end up doing more menial side stuff, and it's not really as interesting. So I'm going to try to...
Menial side stuff.
One other thing. Reed!
What?
Right before I filmed this video, I filmed my recap reactions video that I'm going to upload to DSP Reacts tonight, and this features a summary and my thoughts on the Xbox Showcase, the Starfield presentation, Ubisoft Forward presentation, and the Capcom Showcase over the last 2 days. Please give it a look. If you're interested in a summary, it's about 30 minutes long, and it covers everything.
30 minutes?
Me watching the raw footage for 5 hours. 30 minutes long, and it covers everything. And rather than it be me watching
Just gets better and better, doesn't it?
hours and wasting a ton of time in streaming. Instead, it's a good summary from the shows that I watched off stream. I hope you'll give it a look. It's a good coverage of everything. I'll even make it the featured video over there. Please enjoy. And by the way, please...
No, kill yourself.
Leave comments. Let me know your feedback. Did you agree with my opinion?
No.
Do you like this format of
No.
video? Please share.
Kill yourself. Please. Please kill yourself.
Everyone, please have a good night. I can't wait to see you tomorrow for my final consecutive streaming day of the week. I'm actually pumped to jump back into Street Fighter 6 after today's positive stream of it.
Can you stop putting your fucking fists up and then doing a tongue thing in the middle of it, please?
I hope to see you in the morning for that. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. See you later.
Kill yourself. Alright, hey gang ones. Well, he didn't upload his stupid thing yet, so that's cool. Guess I don't have to watch it. Every time I bet I lose. Yeah, well, them's the breaks. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit of Street Fighter, I guess. It's like a tiny bit. A couple matches. Back to Dale. No, you get the real shit. You get the real shit. I'll be LTG. I'll be the surrogate LTG. How's that sound? I'm coming for the bronze. What do I do now? I don't want to watch Street Fighter garbage. Well, you can always watch more DSP videos. That'll make you feel better. If there's one thing I know, it's that watching DSP videos makes me feel better. The react video's up? Okay, I'll play a couple matches and I'll watch that, I guess. Or something. Or maybe I won't. I guess we'll see how I feel. Okay, well, I guess I don't get to have fun. I guess, well. Guess I just never get to have fun anymore. How's my neutral looking? I don't know. I guess we'll never know, will we? Okay, guess we'll just watch some DSP reacts. Guess we can just do that instead. I don't see his video. The fuck is this? Oh my lord. It's not right, man. This shit ain't fucking right, man.
Sub Jolly Rancher. That's not even a real sub. That's a Jolly Rancher.
What?
A lot of people came in here and passed out candy all last month. Well, my bad, last week. So a lot of you don't even have real.
I have a. What the fuck is a low-level DSP video?
There's people that came in here and dropped 20 gifteds, 100 gifteds, 140 gifteds, just passing out Jolly Ranchers. A lot of you motherfuckers aren't real subs. You have Jolly Rancher gems.
Oh, limited editing? Well, that sounds horrifying.
It shows you what Capcom was trying to do. The fact that they made the game scrubby, easy mode combos, then they made modern controls. They made modern controls for a ranked. If you have respect for me, you'd be a sub.
A Luffy filter. Is there a Luffy filter?
Damn, just jump over, got a scrub combo.
120 FPS with a 4090? Yeah. Because I can only stream in 60, so I'm just doing 120 because it's divisible by 60. That should make perfect sense. Perfect sense. That 49. Dude, I'm like half tempted to switch out the 4090 in the summer to my 4070 Ti because it's like it's noticeably hotter. He's a one-trick lol cow? Huh. What kind of lol cow? How many tricks of a lol cow is DSP then? You got me thinking.
Oh, this woke up and just said, spam it again.
A zero trick lol cow.
Oh,
dude, I actually wanted to play this fucking game. Dude, I want to play video game and then God's just like, nah, bro, you don't get to play. You can go suck a dick. Like, okay. I wanted to show you guys that I can do supers now. I wanted to show you. But now I'll never get to show you. It's not right, man. Can't play offline? What, like against CPU? Dude, I don't get mad against human opponents. I really don't. The worst I'll say usually is going to be something to the effect of, oh, I just want to play the game, but I guess I can't. It'll be something like that. It'll be like depression mode, which I think is fine. I get really fucking pissed off when I play against the CPU, like a level 6 CPU, because they instantly throw your drive impact 100% of the time. Literally 100% of the time, they will throw your drive impact. It's fucking irritating. So I was like trying to practice and I'm just getting fucking pissed off. So then I played some casual. I've decided I'm not gonna play ranked unless I'm streaming. I'll play casual when I'm off stream because it doesn't really fucking matter anyway. Like I'm at a level where I'm so scrubby it doesn't really matter who I play. I feel like. So I was playing casual the other day and I got matched against like a Manon. I went 0 and 7 until I won, and then I was 2 and 9, and then the guy quit.
these people can play and get away with it.
But I really appreciated that the dude didn't quit. I appreciated that he let me keep playing to try to like figure out how to play against him. Before that, I went into the little battle hub and I sat down at one of those little arcade things and a guy played me, and then he beat me really handily, and then I clicked like rematch, and then he hit quit and he walked away, and I'm like, wow, is this what getting dumped feels like? Oh, look, here's this thing. "35 minutes. Holy Christ. Alright, whatever. Let's do this. We'll just do this and then I can go kill myself. Is there any sound? What the fuck? Has anyone seen this before? Has anyone ever seen this before? I have never seen this before. All right, look. Okay. Perfect. Let's analyze this last 10 seconds that we just saw. Okay. Let's run that one back. I'm going to run it all the way through one more time, and then we'll go back and analyze it. Let's go.
Whoa.
Okay, ready? All right. First of all, it starts, it's just like there's no audio, and it's just got this for some reason. Why is this needed? It should immediately just transition into that fucking ice thing. That's number one. So it's this for 4 seconds. Okay. DSP Reacts, the best reacts channel on YouTube. This is fucking cringe. No, you're not, dude. Do you think you are? Cause like, if Das Bullshit made this for me, I'd be like, bro, like you don't need to fillet me, man. This isn't a true statement by any stretch of the fucking imagination. And then here's the best part. So you have to listen with your ear holes for this part. He just like clicks in. It just immediately transitions to a stupid fucking air conditioner. Like just hard cut into air conditioner mode. Click. Like what the actual fuck is this?
Whoa, what is going on, everybody?
Whoa, let's go!
Phil here, and welcome to a special video. As you know, this week was a...
The AC is what for... Dude, his little ghetto bitch ass like AC setup couldn't fucking freeze anything, dude. It couldn't cool down a fucking glass of Coke, man. That thing sucks.
Crazy week for digital presentations for the games industry. Started with Summer Game Fest, which I've already done a full-length live react to, and then I made a video of my recap reactions about that event. However, 4 more big events happened, including
4 more events.
Showcase, Starfield Showcase, Ubisoft Forward.
I wonder if he's got a script for this.
Showcase. Rather than me do live reacts to all of those, which if I actually had would have taken upwards of 4.
And then you've just got this is seriously the most pathetic thing he's ever done. Like t-shirt on a thing. Man.
For 5 hours.
I've
decided to do one video.
Like he makes a 6-figure income and that's what he gets, huh?
Those shows right now.
Yeah, this is a t-shirt. This is a t-shirt on a fucking thing. Like I don't know if I told this story. This reminds me of something I did when I was a kid. So like when I was a kid I was like poor, right? And like I wanted to celebrate like Halloween. Like I really liked holidays and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I want to make my house like spooky. And like we didn't have any of that fucking spiderweb shit because you have to like purchase that with currency, which we didn't really have. So I'm like, oh, I remember seeing this shit. So then I go into the attic and I grab that fucking fiberglass insulation and I like stretch it on my fence. Like this is that level, but he makes a 6-figure income. Hello?
And give you my recap reactions to all of them. Now this video will absolutely positively not talk about every single thing that happened during those events.
It's not asbestos, but it might be.
That interested me. If you want to know my takes on the things that I thought were the biggest announcements during the shows, that's the purpose of this video. rather than 5 hours. I'm hoping to get this one done in roughly about a half an hour or so. We'll see how that goes.
Hey, there goes there.
As always, I'm all ears, and I want to hear your opinions. What do you think about all the things that were announced during these 4
He took that shirt off of T.
Let me know in the comments.
This was T's shirt.
Without further ado, let's get started. Let's start
After he killed T, like he went up to him and pressed E, and so like the loot box showed up.
that were actually talked about.
Excuse me? This shirt and like 6 Street Fighter figurines were on his corpse.
In front of me, the listing of like all.
Oh my god, is that WWE Champions? What the fuck is that? Oh, those are the games.
That were actually talked about and announced during this showcase. Now, first of all,
wait, I wonder if that's like I wonder if that graphic is like exists out there, or if someone had to make that for him. That seems like a very specific graphic, and that it fits perfectly on his phone screen.
I'm just gonna tell you, we're gonna skip Starfield because I'm gonna have a whole
Scarfield
talking about Starfield myself after the end of the Xbox event here. So therefore, there's no reason for me to talk about Starfield. I'll talk about that at length in a moment.
Okay.
Kind
sure.
of going through each game that was presented. First of all, Forza Motorsport. Sadly, I'm not a sim-style racing guy.
I'm not a sim-style racing guy. Yeah, you're a sim. I saw you. I saw you on a Tevin playthrough. You're definitely a sim-style guy.
I don't really care about Grand
You died, actually. You burned to death.
If this was Forza Horizon, I'd be more interested in the arcadey open world aspect and the silly things you can do in it. It doesn't appeal to me. It looks good. I know it has massive amounts of accessibility thanks to Super Blind Man's involvement. However, I am not interested, and therefore
Oh, that was Felipe. Sorry.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. All right. Here's the thing. I'm excited for it. I actually really liked Hellblade.
This isn't even technically React content. You know. Yeah, but didn't you see the intro? Papa Mike 45. Did you not see that intro? It was an Ice Cube, idiot. Now shut up.
Senua's Sacrifice. It blew me away. I didn't think it was going to be that good, and when it came out from
Golden donated $10. If you don't laugh or chuckle, I'll donate another $10. Lol. Dude, are people bribing me to watch shit now? I'm not Dave. I'll put it on my other monitor.
Been a developer for many years. They proceeded to show no gameplay again, and I will say this: I'm upset.
Fine, I'll watch it after.
Want to announce and/or promote games.
It's 5 minutes.
To this day, they
Fine.
don't realize that we want to see the game.
You don't have to tip me, dude.
Cutscene from the game, which is literally.
But it
what
better
they
not
did.
suck.
They selected a random cutscene from this game, played it for like 4 minutes, and that was it. Well, guess what? That didn't help me at all to know what this game is, nor did it really give me any.
I appreciate it though, man.
Exactly when
I've got your URL. I'll watch it after this. It's only 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was just kind of like.
I'm not that petty.
Interested. When you give me more information that's concrete, then I'll be interested. Right now, I'm not going to even worry about the sequel. I hope it's good, but you didn't present anything of substance, so it kind of was a waste of time in my opinion. Fable. You want to talk about a waste of time? Fable presented a 3 to 4 minute long story-based trailer where essentially
Story-based trailer.
Who was a female heroine climbed a beanstalk.
What? Can you say that again?
Fable presented a 3 to 4 minute long story-based trailer where
Okay, so Fable presented a 3 to 4 minute long story-based trailer.
essentially a hero who was a female heroine.
A hero who was a female heroine.
Climbed a beanstalk.
Climbed a beanstalk.
And basically this is supposed to be a classic retelling of Jack and the Beanstalk with British humor.
Jack and the Beanstalk with where did Jack and the Beanstalk originate from? It didn't come from America.
The giant at the top of the beanstalk is actually like a nerdy looking black guy who's a farmer who literally is talking about those heroes and all their combat and violence. It's all about I'm a farmer, I'm non-violent, I'm trying to solve the world's food problems. But then this tiny heroine shows up and it shows them kind of like
Why are you quotationing like heroine? Like, is she not a heroine?
Chasing and fighting each other, and at the end apparently she beat him because it shows his broken glasses, and that's the end. So what exactly did we just see?
I don't know, huh?
Well, there was no gameplay. It was just a cinematic, as if we were watching
Frankie, I disavow everything that you say.
an animated movie. Does it have anything to do with the game, or is it just an example of what the game will be? I don't know. Literally a waste of time. I understand you're making a new Fable game. You could have just said Fable now in development. instead of showing me a 3-minute, 4-minute story trailer that we have no idea how this ties into the game. So, again, I hate to say it, when they're going into showing off these games and all they're showing are cinematics or story-based elements and not showing you the game, I feel like it's a waste of time. Sadly, that felt like a waste of time to me. Okay?
Okay.
Wow, this is the new RPG coming from Obsidian. You know, a lot of people have crapped on this game. I don't know why. I think it looks good. Sure, it's a little bit on the cartoony side when it comes to the graphics, but it looks like all the things that make a great Obsidian game, but instead of it being like Fallout, like New Vegas, it's kind of like their version of Skyrim. I dug it. I like the idea. It's
a nugget,
world, but everything's getting corrupted, and so there's new demons and you know,
This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
corrupted versions of animals and things you'll be fighting. It looked colorful, which I like. You know, compare that to Skyrim, that's not colorful at all and kind of gritty and realistic. This seems like a more colorful, you know, magical world to be in. And again, if it's made by Obsidian, looks good to me. Why?
If it's made by Obsidian, it looks good to me. Huh?
A lot of people online are hating on this game. I'm shocked. I don't know what they're hating on. It looked good to me.
In-game engine fit. No.
Why would you not have liked that Avowed you know, I say trailer, but it actually had gameplay in it. It showed you how the game will play.
Yeah, trailers.
Like Skyrim Plus, which is good. Is it ultra complex? No, but I don't think we're looking for that. We're just looking for a cool open world.
Who's we?
World Obsidian RPG, which we haven't had one in a long time, right? So that looked good to me. Elder Scrolls Online Necrom, I couldn't care less. I don't play Elder Scrolls Online, so zero interest.
Okay.
Towerborn, I'll be honest with you, there were a few games.
Damn, he just gave you the double tap.
Online, so zero interest. Towerborn.
1. This is like plus frames right here.
Honest with you,
Bam, right here. He was plus enough to get the second hit out. Right here. That was real quick.
there were a few games that all seemed very similar in these presentations. This one did not stand out for me. I don't even remember it, so I'm just going to skip it.
Okay.
Clockwork Revolution definitely reminded me of BioShock Infinite, a steampunk futuristic world that's really a dystopia because there's people in power kind of oppressing the people.
Wow, that's it's quite an in-depth anal cyst there, Dave. Hear that again?
Definitely reminded me of BioShock Infinite.
It reminds me of BioShock Infinite.
A steampunk futuristic world that's
a steampunk futuristic world.
Really a dystopia.
That's really a dystopia. You just like you're saying that, oh, it's a dystopia instead of a utopia. It's more of a fruitopia.
There's people in power kind of oppressing the people.
So there's people in power in the steampunk futuristic dystopia who are like oppressing the people. Oh, okay. So like every game. Right? Huh?
I guess the unique mechanic of this game is that there's time manipulation, so you could go back in time and change the past and then go back to the future, or I guess the present.
Back to the future. I love that t-shirt.
But then it doesn't always work, because I guess what happened is this protagonist, who I guess is supposed to be like a, you know, a black woman.
Man, you sure stuttered a lot. Wait, is she supposed to be a black woman, or is she... Wait, is she actually a black woman, or is she supposed to be a black woman?
Because I guess what happened is this protagonist, who I guess is supposed to be like a, you know, a black woman.
This protagonist, who I guess I guess she's supposed to be a black woman. What do you mean she's supposed to be? Is she like a white woman and she's like, I have to become the woman that I need to be, a black woman, and so she's supposed to be a black woman, and the entire like gameplay is her becoming a black woman? Like, what the fuck are you saying, dude?
Goes back in time, changes the past, goes to the present, and then she's like, oh my god, I changed it, I made it worse. So kind of interesting, maybe.
Why did you bring up the fact that she's black at all? I thought that you were gonna talk about it in some way. Excuse me?
This protagonist, who I guess is supposed to be like a, you know, a black woman, goes back in time, changes the past, goes to the present, and then she's like, oh my god, I changed it, I made it worse.
Okay.
So kind of interesting. Maybe the plot will be he jumps several times trying to find different elements to save this civilization. Seems all right. It's a first-person game, right? First-person shooter.
Uh-huh.
At the same time, it's a ways out. Don't know much about it. Looked decent. Could be interesting.
Okay.
So there's a game called Path of the Goddess, and the actual first name is in Japanese. I can't read it.
Wait, I think I can read it. It says, ding dong die is what I'm saying. I'm not sure if that's accurate. It's a little fuzzy.
So I don't know what it says. It's some word in Japanese. Here's the thing. So they started showing this game, and graphically it looks beautiful, right? It's like Japanese culture, kind of like, again, feudal times. Think Neo. Think
Neo.
Wolong.
Think Guolong.
Right? I guess Wolong, I guess you could say, is Chinese, but still, you know what I'm saying? Like that feudal kind of era, beautiful, outdoorsy kind of stuff. But there's yokai demons. So again, kind of like Neo, yokai demons are taking over. And it shows that there's some warriors, but then there's people who are using like magic and stuff to fight them. It's great, but
sorry, Chinese or Japanese?
Exactly how it's gonna play. Is it gonna be like Neo, like an ultra challenging game? Is it more like a more arcadey action game where it's not as difficult?
Oh, dude, this guy's got jokes, man.
In regards to like platforming or something, I don't know. It wasn't really explained, nor did they really elaborate. I think they were trying to like show you some fancy visuals. But I'll be honest, after having played recent games like Wolong and Neo, it didn't appeal to me as much. It's kind of like you're late to the game, Capcom. If you're
Capcom.
And you made it like before.
Wow, great wipe right onto the pants.
Recently, so it didn't really impress me that much. Maybe as we learn more, it will, but it just didn't blow me away.
It didn't blow me.
What did blow me away was the announcement of Metaphor de Fantasio, the new IP, get this, from the makers of Persona. They're actually a whole new franchise, and this seems to be interesting because it's fantasy-based, but I guess what they're saying is, I guess, creatures...
Why are you making this video? You have no takes to give. You have no information to provide. You're a retard.
Are trying to invade Earth. Paradise, and so fantasy creatures are invading Earth. But then
fantasy creatures.
Fantasy and magic based. It looked unique, and it was very, of course, very anime-ish because it's you know.
It's anime-ish. Wow. What's an anime-ish game?
Makers of Persona, Atlas.
Atlas.
And if it has the production value of, say, Persona 5, I think this would be an outstanding RPG. I'm actually happy they're doing something different because everyone's like, Persona. To see that they're actually going to make a different franchise is a good thing, in my opinion.
Has Atlas never made any other game besides a Persona game? Persona.
South of Midnight, I don't even know what it is. I guess it showed someone playing a guitar and a demon came out of, like, the bayou or something. I don't really know what it is, so I'm not going to talk about it. Star Wars Outlaws. Not going to go into detail about that now. That was more covered in the Ubisoft conference, but I do have a good amount to say about it. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty.
See, you're typing Shin Megami Tensei, and all I'm reading is Ding Dong Die. I'm sorry.
They're bringing back Keanu Reeves. They've got Idris Elba as one of the protagonists.
Never heard of him.
Plot line involving a mystery. They've got better gameplay. If you want to play it, go ahead. I'm staying out of this one. Why?
Okay, because I'm bi.
It's a huge disappointment for me, but not for the same reasons as most other people. I don't like the gameplay elements.
Okay, well they're improving the core gameplay with this like DLC. It's not just the DLC. I assume they're gonna patch it when the DLC comes out, but they're like redoing the skill trees and shit.
Nor the world of Cyberpunk.
Okay. Oh yeah, he doesn't like Cyberpunk because there's like sex in it. It's a world where sex exists, and we can't have that.
Elements to be
I gotcha.
Trite and tedious, and things you've done in other
trite
games, it's not
and tedious.
Like, I'd much rather play Deus Ex. I'd much rather play Borderlands than play Cyberpunk. In addition,
my God,
I find the world of Cyberpunk.
Dude, look at this fucking cocksucker.
In addition,
so he's gonna like do this cough, right? Right? Huh. And then like I'm gonna slow it down like half speed. And then he just does that shit.
I'd rather play Borderlands than play Cyberpunk. In addition,
you're basically an invertebrate.
I find the world of Cyberpunk obnoxiously annoying.
You find it obnoxiously annoying. Obnoxiously annoying. Uh-huh. Is that right?
I don't want to be in a world
where people have sex. That's it. If I was the dictator, nobody would have sex.
5 seconds, there's someone saying fuck, or someone
You say fuck every 5 seconds.
is shoving a robot penis in my face.
I don't think it's a robot penis.
which is pretty much the world of Cyberpunk. And I understand the whole plot is, oh, everything's been over commercialized. That's great, but did you ever figure out if that's fun?
Did I ever figure out that sex is fun? Yes. Quite a while ago, in fact. Did you?
To me, it's not. I
Oh, okay.
hated Cyberpunk's world. I thought it was very obnoxious. Didn't find anything entertaining about it. And honestly, I feel like if I bought this expansion, I'd probably, just like the main game, enjoy it maybe 20% of the time, and the rest of the time just be like, ugh, it's just more of that shit that I didn't like, so I'm skipping it. If you like Cyberpunk 2077, go for it. And
Yeah, I will. I don't need your blessing, Dad.
Phantom,
Fucking retard.
I'm not interested in the least.
I'm not interested in the least. Mwah.
Payday 3. It looks like Payday 1 and 2. It probably is good if you like that kind of co-op game.
But I have no friends, so therefore I'm not going to play it. I hope Payday 3 is good. I haven't played Payday 2 in a while, but I fucking love Payday 2.
I'm not interested.
Oh, okay.
33 Immortals. Kind of interesting.
Great, thanks. Thanks. I hope you fucking die.
Good. If you like that kind of co-op game, I'm not interested.
Here.
33 Immortals. Kind of interesting. It looks like Hades almost. But the premise is that there's 33 player co-op where everyone is fighting in these rooms like Hades, but you could have up to 33 players at once. Interesting premise. Don't know how that would be implemented. For me,
I hope you can still do the ECM cheese in Payday 3. Unless they completely patch it out in Payday 2. I know they made it harder.
But maybe they'll pull it off.
But it's still doable.
Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Flight Simulator 2024. Wow. This actually was interesting because here's the thing.
No, don't play that game, please.
A few years ago, when I got my Xbox Series X, we had the summer of Game Pass.
We had the summer of Gay Pass.
One of the games I played was Flight Simulator. And even though I wasn't expecting much, man, we played that for what, 2 months, 3?
Yeah, because you kept having Joel. Remember Joel? What happened to Joel? What's he doing? Where the fuck is Joel at? Joel is one of the fucking pay pigs for that fucking Flight Simulator shit.
And every time that I played it, we had a chill stream where people would pick a new location to fly and tour and find out things. And it was a pretty good experience. It was really great late night streams. Now, this
Dude, I would definitely restream Flight Sim. I feel like I either wasn't restreaming at that. Was I even restreaming back then? I don't remember. But that shit was fucking god awful.
Simulator not only is going to improve upon the graphics and everything, but also is adding all new things. One of the things that appealed to me is skydiving. Imagine now you can skydive anywhere in the world. What if we wanted to skydive into Paris? What if you wanted to skydive into the Grand Canyon? You can do that in this game, apparently.
Apparently.
That's pretty darn cool, in my opinion.
Pretty darn cool, in my opinion, Goop.
Things added, cargo and VIP missions. I'm not
I
saying.
feel like it was around that time, but I think it was after that though.
Added to the game. Of course, being that Flight Simulator will be Game Pass is a pretty huge added, awesome thing. Looks
Awesome.
like it's definitely going to be something that I'd be interested in adding to my.
Yeah, lose Lost Judgment.
There's a Doom
Or like Hades or something.
expansion to Flight Simulator that's out already. I mean, I'm not really
What?
interested in see Doom.
Doom?
I probably will eventually.
Oh, Dune. I thought you said Doom. I'm like, Doom and Flight Simulator? What the fuck?
But not really appealing to me, but if you like Dune, you'll probably like that. If you like Sea of Thieves or you like Secret of Monkey Island, they're doing a collab. And it's really neat because, I've played Monkey Island. And you're essentially now in the world of Monkey Island first person with modern graphics. It's no longer
Wow, cool.
adventure. It's an actual game.
No, like, the best part of Flight Sim is learning how to like do the Flight Sim shit. Like talking to ATC and stuff. He completely skipped over any of the interesting shit to do in Flight Sim.
You can explore
and played baby mode like a little bitch.
Locations, like they walk right into the bar from Monkey Island, and it's cool because the guy's spinning on the chandelier and everything, and actually Guybrush Threepwood is in it. Hey, you're in the Sea of Thieves and you like Monkey Island. This is a great collab. Now,
Wow.
Sea of Thieves, I'm not going to play this, but I actually appreciate it. It looks like they put a lot of effort into it.
Cool. I'm glad you appreciated them.
Expansion, I don't give two shits. How many expansions they make for Fallout 76? It still sucks.
Yeah.
I'm not interested.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Kill yourself.
Skylines 2 could be good.
No, you've got to be. You have to suck ass at these games. Did you ever play City Skyline, the original one?
About City Skylines 1, but I never really got into city sim games like that. Maybe when it comes out, I'll give it a look because it is going to be a Game Pass game. So looks.
No, do not play that game, dude. Please.
That's good news for you.
Do not play that fucking game.
3 Reloaded confuses me, and here's why it confuses me.
Because you're retarded.
I can't
Can you stop touching your fucking facial hair, dude?
figure out if this is a full-on modern remake or all they did was give it a facelift with better graphics, but the gameplay elements will be the same. And here's why I say that. Persona 3 is a great story. Persona 3 has great music.
Oh.
Persona 3 is a great story. Persona 3 has great music. Persona 3 at the time had actually really good graphics. But Persona 3's gameplay is a slog. It is a
Slog. Monotonous. How did you say that?
graphics. But Persona 3's gameplay is a slog. It is a very monotonous, very outdated turn-based RPG style game.
You love fucking turn-based RPG style games. You just fucking played one, dog!
There's a lot of unfair things in that game. I mean, my god, the final dungeon and final boss are absolutely ridiculously some of the most unfair turn-based RPG stuff I've ever seen.
Okay.
Imagine fighting a final boss for 30 minutes just for the boss to say, random effects on your party. Completely unstoppable.
Okay.
And if the roll of the dice is good, and it doesn't really affect you, you continue on with the fight. And if the roll of the dice is bad, your healer's paralyzed, can't do anything, your other characters are confused or whatever.
Wasn't the problem that you didn't equip the right fucking items for that fight or something? I haven't played that Persona game.
Screw. Start the fight over.
Okay.
And you could replay it a million times and always get randomized, and sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. There's people who could beat that game on the first shot and people who could take 27 hours to beat it. The final boss is that random. So that's what I mean. Like,
sure.
If they add critical quality of life improvements to Persona 3 to make it a more modern game, I think the Reloaded Edition...
See, the problem is critical modern quality of life things for this fucking idiot is tell me how to play the game and make it easy mode, please. Which is like, great, thank you.
...could work well. If it's just a facelift to have modern graphics and new voice acting, but the gameplay elements are identical, I think a lot of people are pissed at that game. So I guess we'll see. Some people have already asked me, will I play it?
See, fucking retards like Dave need to be shunned more, honestly. Like people who enjoy good video games need to like openly talk shit about people like DSP more frequently, because if all the game developers here are people like DSP and then the people who are like cool with like games being made the way they're supposed to be made are just silent about it, then they're just going to assume that DSP is like represents the average gamer, the average dent head.
I don't know. I already played through the original. It was very frustrating. I don't know if I want to play it again. They're also making a Persona 5 Tactics game, and honestly, I'm probably not interested.
Like, what I'm saying is we need more bullying.
You know, Persona 5 is
we need to take the amount of bullying that currently exists and triple it, minimum.
Tactics version of it. Just being honest. The new Like a Dragon was announced, but everyone was confused because no one knew what the hell it was. It's called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and the entire trailer is
Infinite Wealth. I love it.
Protagonist of Like a Dragon 7, nude on a beach, and it's not in Japan. It looks like it's in America, or I should say the United States. How did Ichiban get to America? Where are his clothes? What is going on? That's all they show. And like I said, I mean, that's kind of funny, but
he looks really messed up. He looks incredibly messed up. Like for real though, this is why you need to take care of yourself. This is the outcome of decades of completely ignoring your mental and physical health. This is what you get. This is what comes out of it. This fucking inhuman creature. Just look at this fucking thing, man. Just look at this fucking piece of garbage. Kill yourself. Look at this.
That's all they show. And like I said, I mean, that's kind of funny, but at the same time, honestly, I wish they'd given something more of substance. Why not tell us a little bit about the gameplay elements or whatever? They failed to do that. So, I'm interested. Obviously, I love Like a Dragon. I love Like a Dragon 7 when it went to RPG mode, but I wish that there was more substance here. Overwatch 2, I don't give two fucks. No one else does either. Everyone
I get two fucks. Yeah, the clowning.
PvE content that they literally had just said there wouldn't be.
Yeah, no, they just scrapped all the PvE content during that dev stream. I just love how you try to like amalgamate all this shit that you don't have any fucking clue about. This is what Twitter does to a motherfucker, man.
And now they're charging $15 for it.
Great.
The game is dead. Fuck Overwatch.
Okay.
Still Wakes the Deep. Looks like this is a game where you're in first person, exploring an abandoned or perhaps destroyed oil rig, and it reminds me of like Subnautica, but it also reminds me of like a first-person horror game. Can't really put my finger on exactly what it is. Looks like it could be all right, but it might be one of those games that people also find incredibly boring. Dungeons of Hinterberg.
Okay, thanks.
It looks like you're realistic, like you're riding a woman riding a bike or whatever, a girl riding a.
You're a woman riding a bike. That's what your wife would be doing if you knew how to put things together. She would be a woman riding a bike. Instead, you get Amazon credits. Wasn't that her birthday present? What happened? Yeah, but what is the ethnicity of the bike lady? It was a birthday present from his parents. Yeah, well now it's a birthday present to him. Happy birthday, Dave.
But then all of a sudden she's in a dungeon and she's solving puzzles and she's fighting enemies.
Like do you think Kat got access to those Amazon credits after we returned that bike? Nope. Went right to DSP's credit. Went right to his account.
She's like doing normal stuff.
Very cool.
So maybe the premise is that she's in her town, but somehow she has the ability to see hidden dungeons and creatures or something. Looks like it could be all right.
Wow, cool. Wow, okay.
Juzant.
Juzant?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hello, Juzant.
So, out of the Xbox showcase, all right, there was some good stuff, I would say. I'm definitely interested in Avowed. The Clockwork game looked good.
6
Metaphor
million.
Looks pretty good. A new game, you know.
An interesting number, isn't it?
You know, when we get to that. 33 Immortals, maybe. Flight Simulator 2024 looks pretty good. A few things there, and of course, like a dragon, a few things there look interesting to me. Now let's talk about Starfield. My God, what an improvement from what they showed last year, which was a joke. Like last year's presentation of Starfield.
How much is left? We're like halfway through.
The game looked poor.
Poor.
Didn't look unique at all. It looked
You
like
look poor.
a combination of Fallout and No Man's Sky taped together.
Okay.
I am happy to say this very lengthy Starfield presentation showed a lot more than that. The graphics look a lot better. The gameplay looks better. All right. They talk about so much stuff in this. I mean, it's really hard for me to cover it all. You know, 1,000 worlds. That was the key thing everyone took out of this thing. There's 1,000 worlds to explore. That's bullshit to me.
Okay.
What I think it is, there's 1,000 places you can land or go to.
Land.
But likely 900 of them are empty.
You don't know that.
You understand?
No, I don't, because you're making shit up again.
Likely what they're doing is they're counting.
You see, you're saying likely this and likely that as if like it's actually a fact. You don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. Look at you.
Every single asteroid and every single.
You don't even look like you're lucid right now.
Which they're not. I think that's fake. They should have said, "Oh, there's like 1,000 interactable environments," but they shouldn't have said 1,000 worlds. That sounds like bullshit. So imagine you go to the solar system.
The solar system.
Right.
Right.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars.
You're just gonna count them all. You better not say Pluto. Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto.
Pluto's not a fucking planet anymore, dude. Get the fucking times.
Argue the sun, and maybe
argue the sun.
The human moon.
The human moon. You could call it the Earth moon. The Earth moon. That would make more sense. What's a human moon? Like, I get it. There's different moons. You could call it the Earth moon. You could call it Luna.
There's 10 locations, but they'll probably say, "Oh, there's like 50." What? How could there be?
What?
Oh, every little moon counts and every little asteroid counts because you could actually go to them. Yeah, but is there anything on there? Probably not. A mineable resource. That's it.
A mineable resource.
They're doing that old bait and switch where they're gonna say, "Wait."
See, you're saying they're doing that old bait and switch. You don't know what they're doing. You're accusing them of doing something that hasn't been done. Whether or not it will be done is irrelevant. He doesn't fucking know, man.
More, and then technically on a technicality.
What the fuck are you mumble mouthing now?
That old bait and switch where they're gonna say way more, and then technically on a technicality later they'll be bait and switch where they're gonna say way more, and then technically on a technicality later.
And then technically on a technicality
Later they'll be like, Yeah, well, technically there is, even though...
Can you stop saying technically, please?
You know, you can't do anything with all of them, right? But anyway, the idea of open galaxy exploration is very interesting. I hope that there's meaningful content.
Yeah.
At least in each system, there's a few planets that will have like a town or something.
Like, just look at this shit right here.
Do with missions or the like, and it's not just like fetch.
How come he face touches so much for this shit, but then for the daily wrap it was like, eh.
Quest repetitive, boring shit with something unique. That would be nice. Crew members seem interesting, but I would hope that crew members would be more like companions in Fallout, or, you know, like meaningful companions in, say, Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. I don't want them to just be, oh, they're a crew member who, you know, they're on your ship and they run your ship and that's it. I want them to be able to go out and have missions with me and have meaningful quests, so I hope that that's the case. It looks like that's what they're going for. Like, honestly, of everything that they showed, it looked pretty good. Like, now... It's funny because my first thing I said last year was it looks like No Man's Sky, but now you look at it like, actually it looks like...
It looks like, yes, Woman's Earth.
What No Man's Sky was supposed to be and didn't live up to, and that actually is some pretty big potential. If this actually is what No Man's Sky should have been when it releases, that would be amazing. Now, the one major thing that must be addressed before we move on
is my sexuality.
30 frames per second on console. Yeah.
Wait, is that only on console?
Yeah. A lot of people are groaning, and
Is that only on console? What is it on PC? Is it unlocked on PC? Because that'd be really funny.
They interviewed Todd Howard after the presentation. By the way, during the presentation, when they showed combat, the combat looked a little wonky. What I mean by that is, it doesn't look like the enemies do
Gotta be unlocked. Oh my god, I love it. I just fucking love it, dude.
much. They're all humanoid. There's
Look, I've never been a PC master race sort of guy, but DSP has made me hate fucking consoles so much, dude, because he's like the most obnoxious console pleb like on planet Earth, I think.
seem to be much like in the realm of variety of enemies besides the, you know, creatures that attack you on the planets, but it seems like everyone's humanoid. No one's an alien race.
This is PC rent. No.
Attacking. But they don't look like they do much. They look pretty stupid. Like they just kind of stand there. Like one guy's like, "Oh, I like to jetpack above them and throw down mines." Why do they not move? And then it shows him
move.
Oh, just tossing mines. And they all look up and get blown to bits. It's like, if every enemy in the game is a dunce, it's
okay.
gonna be pretty boring. No, and pretty
If every enemy is a dunce, it's gonna be pretty boring. No. Okay. Are they going to be?
repetitive and pretty grindy and not very fun. So I hope that's not the case. But
I hope it is, so that you'll get mad.
every time they fought the frame,
I hope that every game from now until the end of time is awful, so that you'll have a bad experience. I'm willing to burn it all down. Fuck it.
in the presentation. And yeah, Todd Howard came out after the presentation and said, listen, we don't want to sacrifice the fidelity. We don't want to sacrifice what we're trying to do with this game, so we're locking it at 30 frames.
Oh wait, I did see that, I think. Only as Kit Kat.
Watch your own presentation. It didn't even stay at 30.
I saw it during the end stream.
Here's the thing. The game is very ambitious. Looks like with the shipbuilding, the crew, the world exploration, and all of this stuff coming together, it looks like it could be an amazing game.
Okay.
But it may be that they bit off more that they can chew, and maybe they've been a little bit over ambitious. Maybe that's why they can't get this game to run smooth.
I mean, it could be because consoles are shit.
That's why they're locking it at 30 frames.
It could be because your hardware is fucking 6 years old now, or whatever the fuck it is. Is that a possibility?
Or lower on console. Personally, as long as the game performs, as long as you can have fun with it, and it's playable. Not that every time you fight it chops and now you die a million
chops
times because the game's choppy as shit and it's not fun. Then I'll be okay with it. But
I don't give a fuck what if you will, or you're one guy. You're one fucking guy, dude. There's plenty of people who don't give a fuck about the frame rate. There's plenty of people who don't even fucking like understand what any of this shit means. Because they're console plebs. Lol.
Could be an issue. And I'm very curious. This could be a make or break situation for Bethesda, who've had several underperforming, underwhelming games in a row now.
In a row now.
You don't want to have another Fallout 76 debacle. You want to have a great new IP and a great new game here at launch. So I hope that lives up to expectations. Personally, I am feeling way more positive after the Starfield presentation. I think they did a good job with as much as they could without revealing too much about the game. And I'm confident, more confident in it, that it's going to be an entertaining game come September.
Look, Papa Mike 45. If an asshole like me makes fun of consoles, you do not have to feel insecure about the fact that you play on console. Anything that I say or anything that anybody else says about it is irrelevant. All that matters is your experience. However, I will keep making fun of consoles. I'm sorry.
There you go. Now on to Ubisoft Forward. Star Wars Outlaws. Let's talk about that first. Brand new female protagonist. I forgot her name. Is it like Cara Vess or something like that? Reminds me of like a female Han Solo. She's wheeling and dealing. She's a smuggler. She's making deals that, you know, against the law to try to get items in and out. And it shows, you know, the original game opens up with her sneaking around like a hangar full of...
Was I playing Cammy? Yeah, I literally only play Cammy. You can assume that anytime I'm playing Street Fighter, I'm playing Cammy.
Shields and stuff like that. But there's definitely a stealth element, and there's definitely
a stealth element.
Your little assist character, whose name eludes me now. It's a little creature that you can tell to do.
Is it a money creature? Is it Jade? Jade, go attack. Okay.
So it's interesting in that regard.
Well, I'll play Jerry. We'll see. I'll play Jerry if I'm ever good with Cammy, which will be never.
No, but what was cool was when all hell broke loose in this hangar that she's in, she has to escape. As she's escaping, she jumps on like a speeder bike and drives away, and she drives right into a town that now she's going right into another mission. She goes, talks to her companion, who's a robot, I guess a droid on her ship, and then she goes into...
Yeah, I literally played World Tour mode so I can unlock the skin. I can pay for it, sure, but it's like the principle of the matter. If I can unlock it by playing the single player mode, I'm not gonna pay for fucking shit I can do. And then so, you know, you can actually unlock the classic skins pretty quickly if you know how to fucking do it. It's not that hard.
Someone, the deal goes wrong. Now the Empire wants her. Now they got to escape the planet.
I got a classic skin, Cammy.
Now they're in space, and there's space combat. The Empire's coming after her, and she's flying her ship and shooting the Empire until finally she gets an opportunity.
She's shooting the Empire. Shoot him.
Cool, right? I don't think we've actually had a Star Wars.
Jury Soak. Jury is considered high tier. For high tier gods.
First Star Wars open world game, eh? What about Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga from like last year? And as I was thinking about it, I was like...
Man, this dude thinks this dude really perceives himself a certain way, and it's just like... I don't think you understand what you are.
It was funny though, because someone said, first Star Wars open world game, eh? What about Lego Star Wars The Skywalker?
And he's like pointing at me, he's talking about Lego Star Wars like a little fucking baby, and I'm like, wow, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, kill yourself. Who cares?
Skywalker Saga from like last year, and as I was thinking about it, I was like, they're actually right. That was open world. It actually was. It looks, but it kind of was, so this technically is not the first open world Star Wars game. But anyway, it looks good to me. Now, the one thing that I have to say that's a criticism, why is every Star Wars game these days set in the timeline we know of either the Clone Wars, the prequels, or the 3 movies that are the, you know, the original trilogy?
Because people need to see X-Wings and TIE Fighters and Luke Skywalker and the aluminum Falcon and go, I remember that! I remember that! I clapped when I saw it! That's why, idiot! It's obvious.
Movies that are, or excuse me, games that are set in original timelines. For example, Knights of the Old Republic. You wanna know why that's good? It's so early in the timeline, anything can happen. You don't know what's gonna happen with who, you don't know who's gonna survive, who's gonna die. That's cool. In this timeline, for example, likely there's gonna be cameo appearances in Star Wars Outlaws. How much you wanna bet there's gonna be Chewbacca or Darth Vader or someone from mainline Star Wars will show up? I mean, hell, in the trailer they showed Carbonite captured Han Solo.
Wow. What?
I'm so tired of that. Why can't we do something else with Star Wars? Why does it always have to be the same timelines, the same characters?
Timelines?
That. Why can't we do something else with Star Wars? Why does it always have to be the same timelines, the same
Timelimes. Huh.
characters? Like I was just playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and there was a big cameo appearance, and I was like, I didn't care. And everyone was like, you don't care that that person showed up in the game? I'm like, no, I'm tired.
No, I'm not a man baby. I just play baby games.
Part of it. Just do something different and original. This is cool that it looks like it is going for that. Just, you know, I hope it doesn't tie in with the mainstream Star Wars plot. I'd rather have a periphery thing. So anyway, looks good to me.
Yeah.
No, it's early on, but looks good to me.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed Mirage, wow. They
wow.
showed a big, several minute long gameplay example of this. Looks
Wow.
good. Looks
Good.
a combination of the classic Assassin's Creed games with more modernized gameplay. Like
I love Assassin's Creed.
But now your hawk or eagle can be interrupted, and then you have to actually take out like a sniper, and then once you take out that sniper or lookout, then the bird can fly back.
You're like doing all these like hand motions and shit. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Again, and mark all your targets again. I like that, you know, take out a target, now you gotta run, you're on the run.
Wow. Oh my god. Crazy. What? Who cares?
Looks good. I'm actually feeling very confident about this game, that it's going to be a pretty good one when it comes out in the fall. So.
Okay, cool.
Assassin's Creed, Codename Jade. The first
Codename Jade? What?
ever major Assassin's Creed, Codename Jade. The first ever major Assassin's Creed mobile game, open world, set in China.
Mobile game. China. Bing Chilling.
It's going to be a mobile game, so it's probably completely worthless moot point, but if you're interested in Assassin's Creed mobile game, go for it. Assassin's Creed Nexus looks absolutely terrible. They didn't even show any real gameplay. It's basically a VR version of Assassin's Creed made for the Meta Quest.
Meta Quest.
Who owns the Meta Quest? How many rich people own?
Do you know anybody, period? Do you know other human beings? Yeah, it's hard to know anyone who owns a Meta Quest when you don't know anybody anyway.
That shit, right? So they're making a game for like 20 people to play. It says you can play as Ezio, Cassandra, or Connor, and it's like great, but then they
Connor.
show the gameplay, and it looks insanely good. It's like there's no way.
Dude, I'd love to play as Connor.
Headset. They're so full of shit. And quite frankly, can you imagine trying to be an assassin in a VR headset? You're probably gonna be barfing every 5 seconds.
No, because I'm not a little pussy ass bitch like you. I wouldn't. Kill yourself. You don't speak for me, fuckface.
So, don't care about VR. The Crew Motorfest. This was hilarious. So the Crew 2, they're finally moving on from it to do something different. The new thing called the Crew Motorfest is literally, I'm not...
Literally.
1,000,000%.
Okay, so you're gonna say literally, I'm not exaggerating, and then the thing you say immediately after that is 1,000,000%. Are you sure you're not exaggerating?
A carbon copy of Forza Horizon.
Wow.
Fest means a festival. Their festival's set in Hawaii. You know how every time they do Forza Horizon, it's the
Matt, check
Horizon
out.
Festival, and it's set in different locations like Mexico or the UK or
No.
whatever the latest one is. It's the same premise. There's a festival going on. There's mini events going on. There's classes of cars that can race against each other. It's the same game.
Okay, so like how every okay, there's this game I heard of, it's called Street Fighter. So get this, in each game there's like some characters and they fight on the street. So like in one game it's like they're fighting on this kind of street, and then the next game it's like they're fighting on a different kind of street. It's like all the same fucking game, dude. What the fuck?
It looks like they literally lifted the whole idea from Forza and said, it's ours now, the Crew Motorfest. Hey, you like that kind of stuff, you'll probably like it, but I do feel
1,000,000%, guys. I'm not kidding.
The Division Resurgence.
Yeah, and in Mario Kart, you're Mario in a kart. Exactly. I never play Mario though.
But you don't know that. They show this big cinematic trailer. They're like, oh, it could be interesting. No, it's a mobile
It's
game.
just too obvious.
Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. Looks really good.
Wow.
I gotta say, they waste your time by showing a 2 to 3 minute long cinematic trailer that's not the game. It's literally crazy graphics, you know, it looks cartoony, cinematic, stylish, kind of looks like almost like the Spider-Verse movies. Oh, here's the game. It's a more traditional 2D adventure where it plays almost like the original Prince of Persia games, but it's now with time manipulation mechanics.
Wow, cool. Oh my god. Wow.
Combat looks interesting and exciting. The graphics look good for what it is.
For what it is.
It looks fun. So, to
But,
me, this looks like a pretty good game. It's hilarious that this is actually the game they're coming out with rather than the Prince of Persia remake that they said they were coming out with like 2 or 3 years ago, and it keeps getting delayed, and there's no update about that. But now this is coming out. But looks good to me, and that comes out in January, actually.
Okay.
I would say the most shocking thing about Ubisoft Forward was the Avatar game, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, which is basically like Far Cry 7. It's literally Far Cry in Pandora. The graphics look stunningly good. It's a good premise because you can rock.
It's like Far Cry 7, but in Pandora. Like, You're making it seem like you can just do that and it's like, okay, it's the same game. And it's like, I don't think you can take Far Cry 7 and put it in Pandora and have it be the same game. I just really think you can't do that.
Creatures, like you can have your aerial creature, you could have the ground creature that you can ride around Pandora. You've got hand-to-hand combat, you've got guns that you were trained by.
Guns?
But you've also got bow and arrow, a la Far Cry.
A la Far Cry. Oh my god, look at this grug pose. Allah Allahu Akbar.
The gameplay looks very similar to Far Cry, where you'll be taking over these human encampments and bases, and then you could climb a tower. Oh, you know, you took it over, just like in Far Cry. So if you like Far Cry and you like Avatar, this game actually looks really good. I was blown away. I thought it was going to be.
If you like Far Cry and you like Avatar, then you're probably gay.
Their engine from Far Cry and trying to make a viable Avatar game out of it. I actually enjoyed it. I thought it might be good. So that comes out in December. I think it's December 7th, and that might actually be on my calendar now because it actually looked significantly good to me.
Wow, you put it on your calendar? Very cool.
X Defiant looks like shit. It's some kind of a stupid, you know, team-based shooter online. They
How dare they?
Streamers playing it. No one gives a fuck.
Man, he really hates streamers.
Looks terrible, just like all these other co-op shooters. I don't like it. Probably a waste of my time, and I'm never going to play it.
Okay.
And Just Dance 2024, nobody cares. So Ubisoft Forward.
I'm sure somebody cares.
Star Wars Outlaws looks great. Assassin's Creed Mirage looks great.
Yeah, pick your ear holes. Pick your fucking ear holes.
The Prince of Persia game looks good, and the Avatar game looks good. I thought it was a good presentation. And now we move on to the final one, Capcom. Okay, the Capcom Showcase.
Capcom.
And sadly, I hate to say.
Yeah, pick the ear hole again.
Capcom Showcase was incredibly deflating. A lot of people saying they shouldn't even had a showcase. I kind of agree. Here's what they had.
What do you mean lots of people? Who? You mean people on Twitter?
So that Kunitsu Gami, Path of the Goddess game, they just showed the same exact trailer they had showed during the Xbox event again. And
yeah, pick your ear hole. Third time, by the way.
It doesn't look riveting or anything. Again, it just kind of looks like...
It doesn't look riveting.
It's going to be a game set in
okay.
Japan with yokai you fight, but it's not...
Hello, the bear.
Yet. Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil 4 VR versions. I don't care. Pragmata, a game that we don't know what
Pragmata.
It shows some guy in a like a robot.
Pragmata.
You know, fighting a bunch of robots in what looks like a training room or a danger room style setting.
A training room or danger room style setting.
And then the girl is sitting on the floor doing something. We don't even know what. A little girl. And then he picks her up and they run out of the room. And then they announced the game's delayed. It was supposed to come out last year, then this year. It's still delayed till next year. They don't really know when yet.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's it. You have no idea what the game actually is. You have no idea what the gameplay elements will be. It's just delayed again.
Okay.
Gee, thanks. That was a real good use of my time. You couldn't have just said it was delayed again.
Your time's worthless, so it doesn't fucking matter. Cocksucker.
Ghost Trick Phantom Detective is getting a remake.
Ghost Trick. All right.
That was a mobile, or not mobile game, excuse me, a portable handheld game. I think it was on like the Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah, mobile game.
Like over a decade ago, and now it's getting a modern remake on consoles. It's from the maker of Phoenix Wright. If you like that kind of investigation detective mystery,
fourth ear pick.
With some quirky humor, you'll probably
quirky humor.
Like it. It's probably not my cup of tea, but it was cool that it's getting a remake. Also, Apollo Justice is getting an Ace Attorney trilogy remake.
I didn't know Apollo Justice had 3 fucking games. I only played the original one.
Mastered on console, so no more just relying on.
Oh, gotta switch the ears now. I guess whatever he pushed in the other ear got pushed to the other side. That's how that works, right?
You know, the handhelds, again, you can play them on a modern console with upgraded HD graphics. 3 Apollo Justice / Ace Attorney games coming out soon. Exo Primal, they showed a lot, and they're showing different various game modes. I'll be honest, the game doesn't look half bad at all if you're okay with just killing endless waves of dinosaurs.
He's balancing the ear equilibrium. I don't know if that's how that works, but it might be.
Yeah, that's what it is, and it can be addictive and fun.
And was his 5th ear pick on this ear? So we got one on our left and 5 on our right.
But understand that's it. Now they're showing that there's going to be an elaborate story to this game, in addition to the combat that you're going to be doing. So hey, it comes out in July. May or may not be good. Not blowing me away. But it's at least something original and different from Capcom. I guess the question is, will it be the...
You have to damage both sides. Well, we better start damaging our left side, his right.
And then the big thing of the show was Dragon's Dogma 2, which...
Dragon Dog 2.
It looks like Dragon's Dogma way better. Like, interesting new
Wow.
elements to destroy the environments, like the bridges of the
You can destroy the environment. Yeah, you're doing that plenty already,
ground around
Dave.
to create a situation where monsters will fall. They basically said that those pawns, which are the AI-controlled teammates, are now much better. They're more unique. There's a new race that kind of looks like the Khajiit from Elder Scrolls in it.
What? Never heard of it.
And, you know, all kinds of stuff. And it looks good. It does look good to me. I'm happy they're making another Dragon's Dogma. They say it's 4 times bigger than the original.
4?
I personally
That's
really
neat.
liked Dragon's Dogma when I played it years ago. Although at this point, it's over a decade-old playthrough, so it's kind of hard to say, hey, go watch it, when back then my quality was so shit. But it was a really good one for me at the time. A unique take on RPG stuff because it's action-based, where you can
RPG stuff.
enemies and stab them in their weak points to take them down and do fun stuff like that. But no release date whatsoever, meaning this thing is not even close to coming out. So the best thing out of their presentation was definitely Dragon's Dogma 2, and it didn't have any information whatsoever on when the damn thing's coming out. So overall, some good stuff. I would say the Xbox presentation was pretty darn good, with a few good games being shown. Starfield is looking up, looking really positively good. I just hope that
Positively good.
to that and doesn't crumble and fall apart at some point.
Crumble.
Frame rate and these issues because they couldn't get it to perform well on consoles, I guess. But overall,
Good. Fuck them.
pretty darn good game. Oh, by the way, I forgot to
Consoles are the super blind man of fucking video games. Okay, it's just it's just holding everything back. Yeah, fuck consoles.
remind or
Carry on.
say the adoring fan from Oblivion that I just finished playing is in this game.
Wow, cool.
Back as a space guy, and he's
Oh my god.
awesome voice actor.
Yeah, cool. Wow, cool. Kill yourself.
So Starfield looks good, and Ubisoft, some good stuff from Ubisoft, including the Star Wars Outlaws. Mirage is looking good. A new Prince of Persia game. This Avatar game actually looks good, and it's coming out in December. And Capcom kind of fell on its face, although I'm excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. It's so far out, it's kind of hard to get hyped for the game, and everything else was just a waste of time. So, a mixed bag, but some good stuff overall.
A mixed bag. The best bag is the mixed kind.
Go watch the full, you know, Starfield video, for example.
6 on the right.
I'm just trying to summarize this in a nutshell for you guys so you don't have to go watch 5 hours of bloated content. And I hope
Yeah, I'd rather watch fucking 30 minutes of this bloated corpse's fucking worthless takes. Like, what did I get out of this? Nothing.
So again, if you did, if you like my opinions or didn't.
I like your opinions, Daddy. I like your opinions.
Dude, he's using like a psychic attack. This is DSP when he's using a psychic attack.
Or didn't, leave a comment. Let me know. Do you agree? Do you disagree? What did you think?
Can I leave a comment that tells you to kill yourself? Would you approve that? I'll leave that comment if you approve it. I just feel like you wouldn't.
About this video, did you like the fact that I summarized everything in this manner rather than kind of spent 5+ hours watching the raw stuff? I think this made more sense because we didn't sacrifice all that time streaming this week, right?
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for
Nah.
watching my recap reactions for all this special stuff here. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you soon. Peace out.
Hopefully you die tonight and then I don't have to see you again. There you go. That's cool. Flopper stream. Tomorrow. Okay. Now, a Golden Era Remix has sent me a video, and he paid $10 for it. So here's the plan. It's a 5-minute video. He said that if I don't laugh during this, then he's gonna donate $10 more to Jasper's Angels. So I don't want you to do that. So please don't. However, if this video is not funny, then my whole chat is obligated to laugh at you and say that you're a horrible person. But thank you for the tip. Let's go.
Oh, the camera's on. So I give you.
Actually, here's how I'm gonna do this. Okay, you remember in Ratatouille, the final critic guy? He's very like what's the word? He's very like composed. It's gonna be like that. This is gonna be my professional review.
What you want? You came to my house. You grabbed my neck. You rung me up like this. Phil, stop begging.
Oh Jesus.
And I listen. What's his name?
first class Philip asshole.
DarksydePhil. DarksydePhil. They call me DSP. DSP. My name is DSP.
What's a P stand?
Pussy.
Dear God, what is that thing?
Oh my god.
What was I thinking? I was a fucking buffoon. Buffoon named DarksydePhil. I tell you how terrible he is as a content creator and a gamer and a person. Right there, I'm a buffoon. I am stupid. That was really dumb. The world's biggest buffoon here. You buffoon. What a buffoon.
I'm not gonna rewatch the thing. It's too scary.
You like to shoot him, you fucking buffoon? Oh my god. Complete stupidity and buffoonery. Call of buffoonery. You fucking buffoon. I don't care if I look like a fucking buffoon. I'm comfy, dude.
You ever tell you look like a penis with a little hat on?
What is going on, everyone?
That's a cute outfit. Did your husband give it to you?
I am.
I used to be able to make jokes like that.
Ken Masters from Street Fighter. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I'm not gay, but you know, whatever. I'm not gay. I'm 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 gay. We're totally gay. Literally have their dick and balls in my mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna make a comment real quick.
I'm gay, but you know, whatever. I'm not gay.
Okay, so this line right here, this line here actually works pretty good initially.
I'm not gay. I'm gay.
So he's like, it's like this, right?
This is 20 bucks. I'm not gay, but you know, whatever. I'm not gay. I'm gay.
So when you go from I'm not gay to I'm gay immediately like that, it elicits it's humorous because it's unexpected, right? So it's like an opposite thing. Stuff like that's good. One thing about DSP that I think I mean, again, this is all subjective, right? But the clips that have been used frequently now, so the ones that you'll see on like memology stuff, or if it's like a DDM soundboard thing, they are effectively not gonna elicit laughter anymore ever again because they're too common. They're not unexpected anymore. So if your goal is to like elicit laughter in a way that's like from something that's like unexpected, those types of clips aren't going to work. So like, for example, this one,
I'm gay.
the one after this,
I'm gay. I'm gay.
this clip basically can't be used in that way anymore. So this clip is effectively a filler clip, unfortunately, because it's just been overused too much.
Gay, I'm gay. I'm gay. We're totally gay. Literally have their dick and balls in my mouth. Yummy. It's so good. I can't get enough of the elongated man. It's okay. You were just born that way.
Hey, I saw Avenue Q. I love Avenue Q.
Man, how are you enjoying this? Because the game is just for children.
I gotta spend the rest of the day watching stupid kid shows. I'd rather watch paint dry.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm paranoid at this point.
I think you're the opposite of a paranoid. I think you go around with the insane delusion that people like you.
What's he think I look like? A jackass?
Oh, my semi-retarded. What are you talking about?
What?
You sure do.
What a jackass.
What's going on? Don't worry about it.
Now choke yourself.
I'm coming for you.
With my hand, numbnuts.
I came. Don't knock masturbation. It's sex with someone I love.
By the way, I am real.
Who's gonna give it to her, huh, my man?
Tyrone.
That's who.
What Cat and I have is true love.
Last time I checked, this was your cousin.
It's really fucking creepy and disgusting and...
Not at all, really.
Where's the Phil? Yes, I'm here. What are you talking about? Oink,
5 minutes? What? Huh? Yes.
What are you laughing at, pig boy?
You scum-sucking pig!
You scum-sucking pig.
I'm a pig barf. I really can't do anything. Nothing. I fuck everything up. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless.
What are we doing and what has Phil been up to? We're watching a final video.
You're right.
And then we're going to bed. And Phil is... What's Phil been up to? Hopefully dying.
You just see who I am all the time, and it sucks. If you actually think that I'm stupid fucking enough to spend money on mobile games and all. And I play a game called WWE Champions, which of all things, if you can believe it, is a WWE game that plays like Candy Crush. WWE Champions, and I've gone down from the rafters. All that stuff is always behind closed doors for me because I don't want you guys to know. WWE Champions, yes, every fucking day of my life.
Hey, wait until the end of the video to be mean. Okay, you get to the end of the video and then you be really mean. And I'll say what I want to say. I have some critique. It's good.
If people start tipping me like tiny amounts,
Well, Frankie can always be mean.
I just can't.
Go, man. I got $2 for you, man. I know I'm a little short, but
I am really badly off financially right now. I need tips. I need help with tips, so please tip me. I really need your support. So tonight, please tip me. There's a major problem here.
No one's really supported, which pisses me off.
Such bullshit, like they don't know how to tip. Oh, they know. Oh, yeah, they fucking know.
If me saying this is begging, then I guess I'm a beggar. And you know what? I think I'd rather be a beggar.
I need a tip begging montage. Yeah.
Can you pay my utilities bill? If you did, then maybe we can show.
Bills pay. I need your help, so please send your
tips my
way.
That's not bad. Wait, was that from something? Wait, did you make that bit or was that from something? Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I like the music part. That's pretty good. Okay, so whenever you make a DSP video, you have to ask yourself what the goal is, right? So like in general, I just like REEstream, right? But like occasionally I'll make like a video. And usually the video is if he says something that really pisses me off, or I just think about like, you know, he does this thing a lot, right? So for example, like I was watching a random stream and then he just like, he did that thing where he complained about his chat being dead. And then I was just like, you know, he sure fucking does that a lot, doesn't he? And then so I just made a compilation of that, right? So it's essentially like I'm trying to highlight that he does this thing extremely frequently, right? And then like and then I might like throw in a gag every once in a while. I don't know if this stupid video had any gags, but like you need to find a balance between your message and gags. Right. So that's gonna be depending on the type of video that you're making. Because like you can make an informational type of video, or you can just make it full gags. But the problem with full gags, and this is my opinion, the problem with full gag videos is it's like cotton candy. It's like it tastes kind of good, but you get sick of it kind of quickly, and it wears out its welcome quickly, and it's like empty. Does that make sense? So that's one thing to consider. So like for your video specifically, this is essentially a full gag video, and it's pretty like disjointed, where like you need to be leading me in some kind of direction. If it's just like so like if you look at like a Meerkat or like a Ludwig like music video type of thing, the content is inherent to like they're making a song with it, right? So the creative process is baked into it. So it's kind of like interesting by default as long as it's a good song. When it's a compilation of like DSP clips, if your audience are people who've seen DSP clips already, they're not seeing anything new per se, right? So unless you're a god at sentence mixing, and it's very hard to be a god at sentence mixing, then it's like you're gonna lose your audience really quickly. And the injection of clips from movies and stuff, it reminds me of something very specific. It reminds me of Pastor Eric videos, And movie clips and stuff are fine. The problem is if you inject too many of them, it very quickly comes off as like a crutch, right? Where the person watching, they're gonna start getting like distracted by that. They're gonna start thinking like, oh, like I get this reference, I get that reference, that type of thing. But yeah, my original point was, again, this is the style that I make, so this is how I do it. So like if you look at so you know, there's like commentary type videos, right? So that'd be like a super crazy type video, or like I'd have commentary type of videos too, right? But there's ultimately you need to ask yourself what am I trying to say with these videos? Because there's a lot of interestingly enough, there's a lot of like space to make DSP videos that aren't really filled right now, because to be quite honest, DSP is very difficult to watch and make like compilations of certain things, right? That's it, Charles. So for example, like Sunspot used to do bacon sweats, right? And Sunspot did bacon sweats effectively on a daily basis to the point where he got completely burned out, which I absolutely understand, right? So that space exists. I'm not saying that's your space that you need to fill, because like that shit is very, very difficult to do. I can only imagine, right? You've got clip channels that there's a lot of them, right? So that space is pretty much filled. A good like clip channel that combines gags and sentence mixing and shit like that would be like Cat Troller. I don't know if Cat Troller still exists. I know he got nailed by Superhound at some point, but I don't know if he came back. But it's finding like the type. So step one is just finding the type of video you want to make, right? And again, I generally discourage full gag videos, because DSP is a pretty complex person in the sense that he's a complex, horrible person. There are just so many facets to his horribleness, you know? So there is a lot to say about him, but the thing is, a lot has been said about him. So you need to be careful about treading the same type of space multiple times, because people will be like, look, I mean, that's already been addressed. There's nothing really else to say about that. You know what I mean? So like again, for me, like I just like would notice like a thing. Like, oh, let's see here.
All right, let's see here.
Like I remember I was like watching a random stream, like he was streaming, and I was like, dude, he fucking says that so much. He says it so much. It's so fucking annoying. And then that's why I made this video, because that's what I wanted to highlight, that he won't stop fucking doing that. You know? So like if your video comes out of something like that, that's good. And then in this video, I think I had like one gag. So it's like a short gag.
Here, got another tip.
It's like, what, here?
Oh, let's see here. Ah, my nose, my mustache. Oh, we hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes. That means it is time for our celebratory bubble blow tonight. Is there a special costume if you use just the knife? There very well may be. There were special criteria you had to use in those games to get special things unlocked, and I think the costumes were one of them, but I don't know if it was just the knife.
There, and it's like a short gag, and then it's just like back to the content.
I would have liked because the fans blowing at me.
And then I think that was like the one gag I used in this entire video, because like again, the message was, I fucking hate this thing he does, and he won't fucking stop. The end, you know, that type of thing. And then this is probably something you're already aware of, but I assume this was just like because you're just making this video. You want to be very consistent with the framing of your video. So the like aspect ratio and shit changes very frequently, and it's going to pull your audience out of the video, because it's like it just keeps shifting like this. Obviously, for like this, for example, you've got the entire browser up. You don't want to do that, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, you know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. So anyway, that's about all I have to say about that. It's all just like you know, the thing about like if you're this presumably applies to more than just, you know, DSP videos and shit, but like it's all about finding like how the best way that you can make shit, because there's so many different ways you can do stuff, and it's about finding the way that works the best for you, that you have the most like affinity towards. So whether it's like, you know, doing a commentary video or whatever, so it just takes like experimentation. I think that's the important bit. It's like don't be afraid to go out of your comfort zone and like figure out what works for you, I guess. Like, you know, I made fucking random fucking plumbing video or some bullshit. What the fuck is this? And there's a plumbing video. What was I thinking? So yeah, you know. Anyway. Yeah, and comedic timing's important too. And that's just something I feel like understanding comedic timing is like there's definitely like an inherent quality to it where like you look at DSP and he does not understand comedic timing at all. Like it doesn't come to him naturally at all, because he always fucks any sort of momentum he had on his joke. He completely fucks it up because he doesn't understand comedic timing. So yeah, don't do that. That's bad. Yeah. Yeah, and you know Uncle Funko, you're right. I think a lot of it is that where so one of the things that ruins comedy is lack of confidence, right? You need to stick the landing of a joke. And so DSP does this thing where he tells a joke, it's like shitty inherently, right? But you know, maybe it's not shitty inherently, like maybe it's okay, but then he does this thing where he doesn't know if it's good or not. And so he does something in such a way to ruin any sort of like momentum he had on the joke. So he'll like push it, he'll like repeat it, he'll explain it, stuff like that. He can't just let it fucking happen. I should raid Blooper. Blooper wasn't streaming. He put it for 12:30 p.m. That's noon 30 p.m. How am I supposed to raid him? That's noon 30. His obnoxious laugh at his, oh my god, yeah. Raid it and we'll wait. Okay, you'll wait for 12 hours, huh? But yeah, this was fun. I was hoping to play Street Fighter, but I guess I'm not allowed to have fun. Thank you, Allah, for that. I appreciate it. Anyway, no worries, Golden Air Remixes. Good luck with your endeavors, my guy. But yeah, I will probably... Dude, what's he doing? I don't know. I'll be back in a couple days. I want to play more ranked Street Fighter, and again, I've endeavored to not play ranked unless it's on stream. I don't know. It's just like a stupid thing. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Lunar eventually. You know how it goes. Anyone else playing Diablo 4? I heard DSP's playing it, Dylan. You should ask him. Alright, have a good night, guys. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.